Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Demand Dadwaynayaal. What up, my people? What's going on? Yes, we're here. And yeah, man, hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's refreshed. Hope everyone is nice. Let me just check on two things here. Yeah. We're active. And yeah, man, let's get the show on the road. This topic, we were trying to do it yesterday. But obviously, if you tuned into last night's stream was a bit, it got a bit interesting last night still. Finally, yeah, last night's stream got a bit interesting. It was an open mic, as usual. These topics do get interesting. It was all right. It was kind of banter. There was a little bit of banter. There was a little bit of seriousness. There was a little bit of, how can I say, exposure from yesterday. But that was yesterday's stream. But this was the main topic for yesterday, but we couldn't do it. So obviously I had a bit of time out today, editing some videos for once, trying to edit some videos that unfortunately I have to. And again, let me give you a disclaimer to everyone. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Sorry the weather, the man wa nagi wa yagi hadena fahmaduna hadena na barandona. Somali speakers wal ali al kusar the weather. Fadlan hadeku harisa, please like it, subscribe, no bufta. Tazan got in the doing here. What Bilash is for free as well. So we're new gets in Saskia. And today's topic is about this Naciimo Jookar Dahir Alasow. And if y'all guys don't know who they are, they're very big in the Somali back home, and I think that diaspora community, I would say what we call YouTube influencers in their own different way. I think her history was she was doing comedy and little Vine videos, and then obviously I looked at some of her channel. Mashallah, the girl's already hit 1 million views on one of some of her videos. So yeah, she's kind of big. And we got the boy Dahir. Everyone knows who Dahir is right now. If y'all don't know, I don't know what to call him, political analyst. I don't know. I don't think you call him a political analyst. I don't know. I think he's just a guy that's a self-proclaimed independent journalist. I don't know. I think that's what he calls himself. So this argument, the Alkani, as we say in Wooden, kind of kicked off. And as I'm, with me, I usually when I rigorously wake up, I like to check everything what's going back home and see what's going on abroad, and just regularly look at anything that's popping in the Somali community. And Shekadan is trending. Shekadan is superly trending. You know where I'm coming from, and I thought, you know what? I've heard of stories like this in the community as well. This little porn revenge thing, this modern age that we live in. So I thought to myself, let's look at it. Let's dive into it. How does it manifest? Where did it came from? And what is the accusations that these two are squahistan? That's the main thing. And especially one thing was kind of disturbing as well. A lot of people are saying to me, Khalid, is it's the age bracket. It's the age bracket that I'm looking at. They should know better. We all should know better, after a certain age. But especially if you're on social media, and I've been saying this, why is it modern? Why are we ripping into each other? Why are we tearing each other down? That's a question I have for the audience, especially online in general. When you go on anything to do with Somalia, Instagram, Twitter, all of this. Sometimes I do. I'm really new to Twitter. I don't really fuck with Twitter too tough anyway. Yeah, but as I look into things and I'm hearing Somali Twitter's for high start, Clubhouse, I'm hearing I've never been on Clubhouse, by the way, yeah, but I'm hearing there was a very infamous scene of Somali tearing each other up in the motherfucker. So I thought to myself, let me look at this topic, like online Somali behavior. And this age group really should be the age group that should be setting pace for us as Dadwa Wayne. The link, I just really the link. Just realized I didn't even put out the link to join the panel. So we're gonna obviously, you know how we do in Somali speakers, we're gonna look into a couple of videos and replies to each other and try to get the grasp of why these two people are onto each other, and what happened and what is the accusations. And I'm gonna start off with I think it's best to start with Dahir. I think he's gonna explain it better, and that's how I think it was. He started his first shots and then shots left, right, center, left, right, center. So, and then from there we could just unpack and see what's going on. Let me just put this out there and put the link out there. لما تدوين يالوين السلام يزول صباح حاجة سنقبل بدوننا. I should have done this a lot earlier, but you know. And where is the one that I wanted to? Yeah, this is the video that I found the first one. There you go. Oh, wait.
nabigeena maxamed calayhi salaatu wasalaam la caayo fisqigana si wanaagsan ayaa lagu raadiyaa nabigeena maxamed calayhi salaatu wasalaam la caayo qofna waxba kuma helo diinta islaamka oo leeyahay ka baxana qofna wuxuu ma siyaasa kuleel mooye waxa weeye adigoo sadoha ina soo qaawiso oo adoo qaawan meelaha soo istaagtana wax macnaahay keenayso oo aan cay iyo ceeb iyo caadadaada iyo dhaqan xumadaada iyo abtirsigaaga oo wax u dhinta mooye cid kale waxba keeni mayso in adigoo ilaahay ka dhigay gabadh muslima oo la meheran ku dhashay ajigtu culus balaayo samaysana filmo jigtu culusana wax ay keenayso oo xumaan ahayn iyo cara alle ma jirto laakiin waxyaabaha yaab kale qosol kale waxa weeye gabar baa tiri waa ooyaya markaasay magaab soo marsatay markaasaa istiraashada ilinta sekretarada soo qaatay markaasaa ooyin been la ooyay xagee adduunka lagu arkay oohin magaab loo soo marsanayo oo istiraasho loo soo qaadanayo si la saga tirtiro waxa weeye waa sheeke barley wey laba arrimood inay waxaas ku dhacayaan laba arrimood ay waxaas ku dhacayaan balkii youtube-ka ahaa iyo wixii fiyuugii yaraaday qofku markuu suuqmo ku dhacdo fiyuugu raadinayaa ilaahay Soomaalidu wuxuu ku ebtay wax laado fiyuu youtube fiyuu wax la yiraahdo la raadinayaa nin xigmadiyahan oo odaya wuxuu yiri warniyo shala waa ila tala xumay xalna waa ila orod yareed haddana waa ila il daranta mandhow lagu duceeyay ka joogo tala qaado anigu inta on baan leeyahay war shala waa ila tala xumaydeen war maalintii ku xigtay waa ila orod yareedeen markaas qabtay war hadda waa ila il xuntihiin war inta ciyaartu meel xin gaarin ka jooga oo dadkeen dhinac ka raaca bismillaahir rahmaanir rahiim waxaan ka baqayaa rag dhalinyaraha oo iswaalwaalaya in magacoodii muuqooda laga huway doono baraha bulshada xabsi ku dambeyn doonaan liinta ku cabi doonaan waxaan ka baqayaa in islaama magaabka ku nool wajiga magaabka marsadaan ku nool arki doona ayagoo laga xaqtay wajiga laga xaqtayo intay isgaleen gabdhaan ogaa intay isgaleen afka isla galeen waxaan ka baqayaa in waji xumo ka dhacdo waxaan ka baqayaa dad oohin iyo isqaawin iyo diinacayn ku raadinaya click iyo view is oohintoodu ay ka loo doonto wax aysan ka filaynin inay meesha ka imaan doonaan saasa ka baqaya waxa weeye risqiga ilaahay baa bixiyo in allah yarsuq bi sha'la bighayri hisaab risqigana si wanaagsan ayaa lagu raadiyaa nabigeena maxamed calayhi salaatu wasalaam la caayo qofna waxba kuma helo diinta islaamka oo leeyahay ka baxana qofna wuxuu ma siyaasa kuleel mooye waxa weeye adigoo sadoha ina soo qaawiso oo adoo qaawan meelaha soo istaagtana wax macnaahay keenayso oo aan cay iyo ceeb iyo caadadaada iyo dhaqan xumadaada iyo abtirsigaaga oo wax u dhinta mooye cid kale waxba keeni mayso in adigoo ilaahay ka dhigay gabadh muslima oo la meheran ku dhashay ajigtu culus balaayo samaysana filmo jigtu culusana wax ay keenayso oo xumaan ahayn iyo cara alle ma jirto laakiin waxyaabaha yaab kale qosol kale waxa weeye gabar baa tiri waa ooyaya markaasay
Is HelloFresh worth the price? Absolutely. In the beginning, I was doubtful too. Until
markaasaa istiraashada ilinta secretary la soo qaatay markaasaa ooyin been la ooyay xagee adduunka lagu arkay oohin make up loo soo marsanayo oo istiraasho loo soo qaadanayo si la saga tirtiro waxa weeye waa sheeke barley wey laba arrimood inay waxaas ku dhacayaan laba arrimood ay waxaas ku dhacayaan baalkii youtube-ka ahaa iyo wixii view-gii yaraaday qofku markuu suuqmo ku dhacdo view raadinayaa ilaahay Soomaalidu wuxuu ku ebtay wax la yiraahdo view youtube view wax la yiraahdo raadinayaa waa koow waa labo waxa la arkay in dagaalkii lagu qaaday ee dadku qabiilaho ciida ka badan ugu qaadeen in aanu kaliya ka adkaaday oo ilaahay kaashanaya inaan soo afjaray ceebta dhacday la arkay wixii calaacal ka dhacay baraha bulshada la arkay ilaa hadda rag badan oo iswaalwaala inaysan Facebook soo geli karin baa la arkay inaysan YouTube-kooda u shaqeeyayna la arkay markaasaa la yiri maxaa sameynaysaa la yiri soo ooy haye oo hintii shalay maxaa xigay maanta qosol aan qalbiga jira abban ya xigay waxa weeye dadkan waa shaqaana dadkan dad shaqaana weeye dad raadkooda yaqaana weeye raadkooda iyo quuradooda shaqaana weeye nin loo dhagacayn kara ama cagaha dhulka loogu dhifo karo ma jiro cagaha qof dhulka loogu dhifo kara ma jiro waxaynu nahay dad muslima oo islaam ah waxaan leenahay xaramka alle ee barakaysan meel ka wanaagsan oo adduunka ku taalahay ma jirto halkaa weeye meel ka fiicanna ma jirto meel ku qortaa nabigeena maxamed alayhi salaatu wasalaamna waxa weeye waa kii ugu sharafta badnaa ummadan waa kii uu ilaahay subxaanahu wa ta'aala magaciisa ku lamaaniyay oo markaa shahaadanaysa ee muslimada aad qiraysa leedahay ashhadu an laa ilaaha illa allah wa ashhadu anna muhammadan rasuulullah waxaana loo sheegay oo quraanka ilaahay noogula sheegay oo xadiiska nabiga noogula sheegay oo dhaqanka wanaagsan oo nafarayaa awrada gabadha macsida salaad la'aanta qamri cabista iyo mukurka
These are Smile Direct Club aligners. They're laser cut.
haddii ilaahay subxaanahu wa ta'aala oo inta quraanka noogu sheegay uma baahni inuu qof ii xil saaro inaan shaqada qabto mukurka inaan suuliyo ilaahay baan ugu dhawaanaya wax kale adduunyada ku hay male ilaahay wuxuu caafimaadkiisii wixii xun oo dhan ka hadlo laakiin haddana shaqadeeda wariinimada ayaa waxay isiinaysaa limit weyn oo ah qof kasta oo public figure oo bulshadan magac ku leh ee xumaan fasho inaan sheegi karo wax kale xag iska dhig dhawaanna waad arki doontaan waxaan soo wado dhawaan haddaan ooyin rasmi la ooyin magaciiga daahir Alasow lama yiraahdo magac ka ay bixinaysa haddaan dhawaan ooyin rasmi la ooyin mid beeraha arkay mid rasmi haddaan la ooyin magaciiga waa tirtiraysaa waxaa soo sidii ka xariiqaya rag baa dib ku ciyaaraya ama bamba furan bay ku ciyaarayaan rag ayaa bamba furan ku ciyaarayo markay ku qarxaysana ma foga tasar ilaa ku dhacday oo Norway laga soo eriyay oo meelaha sa u wareegaysto ayaa waliba isku dayayaan in ay Dahir Alasow challenge gareeyaan ama wax soo doontaan dad nolosha ka dhacay oo ilmahooda xashiishku dulcaba ayaa wax isku dayayaan Dahir Alasow iyo qoysaskiisa soo farkasta ama challenge gareeyaan laakiin waxaan u sheegayaa nin qosla ma ahi aniga nin qosla ma ahi inaan ahayna kama dhigay boote ficil baan ka dhigaya nin aan saaxiibanahay ehelna qaraabana hore u sheego leedo Cabdiqaadir qabshax saxan ku war Cabdiqaadir baba furna ku ciyaaraysa walaalo waxa aad sameynaysid ila dhaqda aan la baade leemanahan jabe walaalo iska dhaaf waa diiday ما شاء اسكال اسو شقيها دق شيء يا وشقيناي وحي arrintaas ka yimid idinkana waa ogtihiin anigana waa ogahay abqad magaciisa lama arag haddana hawshiyo kala socoto waxaad arki doontaa halka oorka aan ku furo ayaad arki doontaa rag badan oo taqaanana maqaayada waaweyn ku dhexday baraha bulshada ayaa maqaayadooda aad waayi doontaan rag badan ayaad muuqooda iyo maqalkooda waayi doontaan oo xabsiga liinta ku cabi doona waxaasuna ma aha wax kale ee waa sifa sharci waxaan u marayo sharciga qaynuunka halka qurbaha markaynu nimid ama Mareykan joog ama North America joog oo Canada joog ama Australia joog ama Europe joog dadku waxay leeyihiin wada saas oo sharciya qof kasta sharcigaas u ilaalinaya anu inta soo fariisada ma dhihi karo hebel hebel waa ku dila ma dhihi karo inta soo fariistana hebel hebel hela dilna ma dhihi karo qofkii yiraahdana caana wuxuu ka abu leeyahay wuxuu asaga ka abo iyo wuxuu ka helay natiijadeeda leedahay laakiin aniga intaan fariisto waa hadli karaa qof kastana waa dhalili karaa wixii jirana waa sheegi karaa qofna uga heebeysan maayo walow boqorada dalka Allah ka dhigaa boqorka dalka Allah ka dhigaa uga ma heebeysanayo laakiin limit baan leeyahay haddii qof wax xun sameeyo oo bulshada caan ku ah xaq baan u leeyahay inay iraado waxa soo qofka sameeyo ilaa hadda anigu qofna ma caayin waxa arkay dad leh daahir baa gabar caay tus meesha ku caay tus caay ma taqaana itusi wixii jiro sheegay caay ma ahe gabar aan caay iso itusi gabar aniga aan caayo daahir Alasow aan leeyahay hablaay helo waa saas oo 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 aan been ka sheegay laakiin hadda raggiina ka adkaaday oo raggiina aan meel saaray inta la soo keetay waliba naagaha fiyu ugu raasay ay tiraan fiyu baad ku leeyahay soo ooy oo ceebti nagu dhacay loo mid dadka looga mashquulay adig kale ooy maskaxda ay ku yankiga ah kuma ciyaar kasto aqaana meesha u socotay waxa rabto laakiin da fiyu aku reenis ooy waxay ka fiican tahay oo qayb ka mid ah riwaayadaha iyo majaajilada wayna wax fiican laakiin kuwa diinta caayay ee nabiga Maxamed Ali sallallahu alayhi ku raadiyay fiyu ku raadiyay in xaramka Ilaahay u gafaan ya ayaad ma taqaanaa kun jeer ka fiicanta kun jeer kuwaas ka fiican sababtoo adiga ilintada askare oo hintada askare beentada askare big up ka askare annaga waxba kulmay laakiin annaga kuwa nabigeena alayhi salaam kuwa dadkeena soo qaawiya kuwa diinta inay ka baxaan sheegay haddana ku laabto kuwa dhaqan xumada meelaha la soo fariisto iyo qamriga ay cabayaan iyo nijaasta ayaad kun jeer ka wanaag badan oo ka qayb badan sababtoo ah iminka waxa sameysay waxba ma aha iminka waxa sameysay waxun ma aha waa qayb ka mid ah bajaajyada aan barankaaga weey waxa la soo yaabaa oo yaab u imaan doonaa waxa asla doosay PC ee aariyay xogaa soo abtiliibaan sheegay doosay si waxa asla inuu shuban ku noqdo ha waxa lagu yaabaa markaad gabdho islaameed oo aqaano afka alla gasho kuwa aan qoslin esas ku goostaan hadda dadka qaar baa utun leh waxa la yidaan intuu abuurda uuska u qurux badan isagana waxa loogu dawgal nabar aan dawo lahayn si kastoo daawus ku qurux badan yahay oo isu ajabiyo markuu arko saasu fiiriyo nabarka halka boogta halka kaga timi ayuu naxaa sun muraad laaca iminka muraad laaca hadda jira waxa weeye muraad laaca jira waxa weeye jugto culus laakiin waxa laga yaabaa inuu imaan doono muraad laaca ka daran hadii ciyaartii socoto muraad laaca aan dadka la hor imaan karin oo wiji lagu hor yimaado aan jirin inuu yimaado ka baqa marka warka waa tare badi maayo daahir wixii waxa weeye waa ficil war ma aha anaga ilaahay baa nafta la geliyay ilaahay baana ma taqaanaa maanta uu rabo inuu oofsanaya dhaqanna u malihi abtirsiimana u malihi laakiin warka waxaan ku soo gabagabeynayaa awowgay iyo awowga markii dagaalan hebel iyo 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 hebelow awoowayaasha iyo awowayaasha markay dagaalameen ciddii adkaata taariikhda lagu qoray diiwaanka soomaalida ku qoran tahay hadda cidda adkaatana diiwaanka ku qoranta nin xigmadyahan ahoo odayaa wuxuu yidhi warniyow shala waa ila tala xumayd xalina waa ila orod yareed haddana waa ila il daranta mandhowha lagu duceeyey ka joogo tala qaado aniguna intaa un baan leeyahay war shala waa ila tala xumaydeen war maalintii ku xigto waa ila orod yaraydeen markaa isqabtay war hadda waa ila il xun tihiin war intaysa ciyaartu meel xingaarin ka jooga oo dadkiin dhinac ka raaca dhiiqaad ku jirtaa dhiiqo dhiiqadaad ku jirtaa iska dhaabtaan dadkiin dhinac ka raaca oo si fiican oo raganimo leh oo dadnimo leh ha loo shaqaysto midna tolka qaaraan leeyahay dadka soomaaliyeed baan leeyahay war haddii dumarkaas ka soo galo waa cay war walaalow haddaa nin muslima too ashahaata hadday gabadhaada isqaawisa kala tali isqaawintu ma fiicna hadday diinta cayso gacantaada kula dagaalo ku dhigo waxa samayso waa qalad hadday is ooyso laakiin intay indhaha basbaas soo marsta iyo make-up soo marsato indhaha basbaas kaga shubto istiraasho qaado tiraado keep going ku dhe keep going kaas waa qayb ka mid riwaayadaha waxaan ugu dambayn la hadlayaa gabdhaha maraykanka jooga ee beelweynta irir soomaaliya gaar ahaan hawiye waxaan leeyahay yaan la idin bacbacayn ee midnimadiina iyo wadajirkiina ilaashada wax kastoo aad samayn kartaanna oo taageero iyo hiil iyo hoo aad ii samayseen oo idinkaga mahad celinaya waan idin oga haddii loo maleeyey inay tahay minnesota garowe iyo burtinle iyo qardho ciyaar waageli dambe ee dhaantada inoo tuma dhaantada daar Alasow cidla dabaysha geedaha maraxdana ciyaarsisay ha biqlayso
Well, yeah, that's part one. That's Dahir's version. Habakle Suyu, the way he ended it was kind of crazy. I don't know where to start. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Alright, let's go for it. Let's dissect it in it. Yeah. There's a bit was interesting, you know, the bit where he said, I didn't disrespect no one, and the bit where he said, I'm basically here to call out all degenerate behavior. You're known in the social media scene. I'm gonna call every motherfucker out, but I don't know. Are you doing that for views yourself? That's the question. Dahir Alasow, because is he? Sometimes I don't know where to stand with that brother. Sometimes it's like, yo, what? But at this time, was he in the wrong if this story's out there? Because the way he was going off, like he's trying to say he was going after certain men, then, but yeah, I had to bring out the sister's name involved in this. And until and there's videos out there of someone like that. And if, say, right now, you're on a public figure, you're out there, and you had a past life, and your color was involved in your history. Should you be? I don't know. For me, I'd like to ask that question. If it's out there, if the video's out there, this is all allegations. I'm sure in the house will leave video man arag. I haven't seen nothing. I haven't seen the girl in this type of video anyway. I don't know how this video came about, but we're gonna play her version. I wanna see what. Furthermore, should we see what a shot? I think let's start off with. Let's start off the bit where. This bit. Let's start off this bit. This video first. Let me see if you can see. I got this video that breaks down the bit where and onto Oyasa, like Dahir try to accuse or he did upon like crocodile tails. He tries to say you could come with all the crocodile tails that you want. But again, Burshada Somali, that was he in the wrong? Because at the end of the day, he did say something interesting. He tried to say, I'm a warrior, I'm out here, I'm reporting what I got to report. And I know Ben Man's shaking, and the man eyeing. But is he doing it for the detrimental of a non-Muslim or Somali? This is what I'm trying to look at. And you're out here doing that. That's what I find like that's kind of wrong. If it's a personal beef, I understand shots are fired. And then there's another character, I don't know, some guy called Abti Liban that jumped on the bandwagon. He's another famous influencer in the Somali community as well. So these guys, I'm not going to lie to you, these guys are actually hitting mil views, thousands of views. So don't tag it, but I don't know where but the other angle I wanted to look at is the behavior patterns of especially the older generation. Because I'm starting to realize the way it's it's kind of a bit, going at each other. So let's get into. Let's try to look for. Where's the video? Where's the video that I wanted to play? Right. Let me play this video. This is the video that he's complaining about. So I want to say the video. If you're new, if you just tuned in, we're talking about the recent two influencers in our community, Naciimo Jookar and Dahir Alasow. And we're going to be talking about the porn revenge story that can cut the hair in it. Actually, let's see that video, very circulating. I don't know how it circulated, but. And I wanted to look at the, again, I'm going to repeat myself for anyone that's joining, and I want to look at, because this is a trend I've started to notice. There's other couple of stories as well. I think I've got a couple other videos where a lot of these Fananints and these people that influential, I don't know, I hate that word, influence or influential, but these people, there is accusations, and this ain't the first accusation I heard of stuff like this, so. And I want to see the impact that things like this do happen in our community, and what is it, mad? I don't know. I'm kind of lost for words because I feel like this should be a sensitive subject, but it is kind of, I don't know if there's trolling views, I don't know what it is. So that's the angles I'm looking at. So please, let's see Naciimo Jookar's take. I wish he had to reply back.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم وإن سلامة يا دمانتي مد الصومالية إن هرتا مربين إنا سوشيال ميديا فرحات بقى إيجا برتين إن يوتيوب كيجا مركزتنا وحايدين كسو قد بنجري برنامجي آد وفرحات بدن آد مركزتا وكرا حيستان لكن ظروفته waxay ugu kaliftay maanta inaan social media iga soo fariisto anigoo marxaladan ku sugan habeenkii xalay ahaa ciil aan la seexan waayay ba maanta aniga subaxa saaka aroornimada ah oo xilligaas earlygaas waxa i soo fariisiyay social media aroornimadaas waxa i soo fariisiyay wax yar ma aha ma fiicno Soomaaliya in la isku xadgudbo ma fiicno qofka bini aadanka in la xiniyo taabto horta aniga wacal maahi dhulkana kama dhalan Somali Maxamed oo 22 milyan horta anuu ka dhashay number 1 number 2 haday habar noqotay oo marba dhinac la isku faquuqay oo aniga Dahir Alasow dhilla sharmutaho filmaanta saksiga samayso uu iigu sheegay qabiilka aan ka dhashay aniga macsi dusha uu iiga saarayana naag daaro Ismaaciil ahay xiniya rageed bambarta aan fadhiyo ku fadhiyaano beenku ma sheegay anoo gabar Soomaaliyeed oo 22 milyan ka soo jeeda baan haddana waxaan ka soo jeedaa 18 milyan oo ka mid ah 22 milyan hadday kasoo tagtana waxaa i dhalay dadka Soomaali Maxamed uu quwada badan geesinimo hadday noqoto waxaa i dhalay aniga derbi daaro naagtanada daarooda 9 bilood aniga i soo qaaday oo adduunka i keento igu soo dartay rag aniga ka dhashayna rag la xiniyo taabta ma aha rag la xiniyo taabta ma aha dad duruucda loo siibana ma aha holanna waa ku nool yihiin yurubna waa joogaan saaka waxa halkan aniga i soo fariisiyay Daahir Alasow intuu ina adeerkay sidii la ogaa u galay sharmaake cabdi naasir bartu asaga ku gowracay oo waliba intuu soo fariistay yiri waliba diyaan ka dhiibaya si bahdilaada subaxdii dambana aniga iyo eedaday isku barnugu gowracay taas in gabisaar laga xirto oo raggu duruuc ka xirtaan iyo in aniga aan meesha aan ku baxay la ogaada Naciimo Jookar mac salaama la idho wax ka dhaxeeya mala subax saakay dhibka igu dhacay aniga dhafoorkayga ka muuqataa daahir dhibku geystayna dhafoorkiisay ka muuqataa ragna waa noo dhaxeeya ragga noo dhaxeeyana aniga waa la yaqaanaa ragga aniga aan ka dhasho
Discover your perfect watch online and click and collect at Goldsmiths.
This is a renewed smartphone sold on back market by expert refurbishers. Wait, give me a second, you'll rethink refurbished. Promise. Like all electronics on back market, this phone's been carefully tested and works like new for up to 70% off the price of new. It also comes with a 1-year warranty and a 30-day hassle-free return policy. Oops, gotta get that. 5 million people have bought their devices on back market. It's your turn.
uu igu xiniyo taabanayo daahir uu igu raadsanayo oo aanan waxba ka hadlayn oo gurigayga aniga fadhiyo uu ileeyahay filimaanta jugta uu ileeyahay videoga waa kan waa hayaa aniga haddii aniga majeerteennimo aan ku baxsan waaye ilaah baa idinku dhaarshay ilaahi idin abuuraa idinku dhaarshay hartinimo ma ku baxsan waaye haddaan rag harti aniga aan ku baxsan waaye kablalaxnimo ma ku baxsan waaye ilaah baa idinku dhaarshay xataa daaroodnimo ma ku baxsan waaye intaas baa haddaan waayo ilaah baa idinku dhaarshay soomaalinimo ma ku baxsan waaye gabadhaha socialka ahay qabiil aan ku jirin cidna ku jirin maanta ka hor qabiil aa idinla soo hor fadhiisan intaasoo dhan haddaan ku baxsan waaye xataa midabkayga madow ma ku baxsan waaye waayo aniga Daahir Alasow waxaana ahayn iyo ceebaan lahayn anoo salaad subax tukada haddaa ugu soo fadhiista Daahir Alasow ceebaana lahayn inuu dusha aniga iga saaro oo milyanka iyo 22 milyan isku dirkii isku dhiigay nortooda ceebaan lahayn every day oo dusha iga saaro reaction ma ka dhiibayo videogan ma aha waxaan reaction ka bixinayo waa wax run ah waa wax aniga xiniyo taabanaya waa wax aniga i soo gaaray waa wax aan ka gumoobayo ama aan gunka noqonayo maanta ama aniga maanta meel la iga saarayo oo xal la iga qaadayo ninka aniga intuu i qowracay qabriga i geeyay daraadna intuu in adeerkay dhibaatadii loogaa ku sameeyey ku bahdilaya social media oo dhahay video raali gelina soo duub oo Soomaali oo dhan ay ku fiirsato daarood Ismaaciil oo dhan ku fiirsaday maantana aniga hortiina ilaah baa idinku dhaarshay ma inta gabisaaraha iyo dharka tuuranayna sugaysaan ilaah idinku dhaarshay
laakiin eedis rumaay aabil la tay abtayda ay faraka ku geey
Voxy, the mobile network with endless video and TikTok from £15 a month.
We are launching our very
Sorry about that, guys. So yeah, that was her reply back to my man. Still, sorry. Just take a little breather 1 second. Yeah, so that was one of the replies, but this is another one. This is the interesting one that I wanted to, where she come back with some fire. Here it is. This is when it went to from 100 to 0 to 100. I thought, raw, these are actually going at each other. Watch this one.
ila duubayna waa ogyihiin dadka aniga waxa ugu horreysay ruwaayad aan sameeyay maalmihii nolosheena ruwaayadii waslada markaan qorayay waxaan ku qoray symbol barkinka ku yaala cat foodkan ku qoray ruwaayada 15 minutes bay ugu qaadatay maalmihii nolosheena waa 38 halqadood halqad kasta oo kamida waxay igu qaadatay less than 15 minutes ilaahay baa talentiga ii dhaliyay adiguna igama qaadi kartid aniguna iskama qaadi kara cid kalena igama qaadi karto midda saddexaad aad igu haysataanna dee waa tan aan hadda isla hor fadhino waa codkarnimada naagnimada iyo kartida aniga ilaahay ii dhaliyay 13 sano maalintaan jiray baan jeegaan soo shaqeeyay anuu cunay anaa marsaday
kutalaabso guushada utayaysan magacaaga taagso nacabkaaga hadhulka taagayso.
Assalamu alaikum.
My insurance company wanted £2,000 to add my daughter. Marmalade gave me cover £70 a month.
Warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. And salam ya dhamantiin. And video kaleeto oo ma aragtay ku saabsan weerarkan aniga laygu hayo. And horta adduunyadan qof aan ma aragtay been laga sheegin ma jiro. ummad bini aadan ummadda nabi maxamed caaisha oo rasuulka calayhi salaatu wasalaam xaaskiisa ahayd oo gabar daahirada ahayd aa ka baxsan weysay oo suurad dhan ilaahay kusoo dejiyey inay been ka sheegeen gabadhaas anigoo Naciimo Jookar ah oo Soomaali caan ilaahay iiga dhigay maxamuud ah video oo waxa jira mask intaan buluug ah ku xiran yahay qamaar afkiis oo ay dadku ma aragtay ka dhigteen macnaha hub aniga laygu weeraro laakiin videoga wuxuu yahay ma waxa adinku moodeen so waxaydan u noqon doonin dee horta videoga saa moodeen maaha horta rag iyo dumar wixii caytamaya aniga naag af Soomaali ku cadgoosan kartaan ahay qof caytamaya haddaa aragtana waa qofaan af Soomaaliga ku cadgoosan karin qabiil bay Jookar sheegtay hadda igu haysataana qof walba oo bini aadan qabiil uu ka dhashay wuuna og yahay waad ogeydeen maalinta social media igu barateen waad ogeydeen qabiilkan ahay saasay tahay igamaydan arag qabiilisnimo ama qabiilinimo igamaydan arag laakiin maanta in aniga la igu soo gabado Naciimo waxay tiri tola ayay waxba aniga igu soo gaban gabar la ciilayna weligeeda hadli jirtay gabar laga xanaajina weligeeda dhihi jirtay yaa reebelay anu uma horeeyo oo hintana gabar oyda anu uma horeeyo ama gudaha ka oyda ama banaanka ka oyda gabar waa tii oyda nin raggi baa hadda ilmaynaya social media waad oyda Jookar anu uma bir baa ahay ma dhagax baa ahay qofka bini aadanka teeda kala diinta islaamka ba sheegaysaba qofka qalbigiisu naxariista ku dambayso baa ooy horta videoga aad ila daba socotaan oo aan mar kasta arko idinkoo ka hadlaya videogaas aan ka sheekeynayna videogaas wuxuu yahay video aad iyo aad u wadwadaan oo dhahaysaan waxyaabo badan aan idinka maqlaa mar waxaad leedihiin Naciimo Jookar waa la kufsaday nin baa kufsaday waxa lagu sameeyey waxyaabo kufsi bay soo martay waxaan ka maqlay Naciimo Jookar nin baa cabitaan wax ugu daray oo ma aragtay markaasuu galma la sameeyay oo ka duubay dadba nooc bay u hadlaan horta aniga waxa la igu haysto waa saddex wax video horta la iguma haysto aniga ninkii og
Sandwiches, are you crisp in or crisp out?
Something which I never knew, but I now know, and that has changed everything for me, is understanding that income follows assets. A lot of people, to get more income,
waa og yahay ninkii sheekadaas dagaalkaas markuu dhacay Minneapolis taagnaan wuu og yahay ina aniga video la igu haysan video inaan la igu haysan dad qurmuuna waa og yihiin dagaal caadi oo aniga iyo dadna dhex maray inay tahay sheekadaana waa la wada og yahay laakiin ani saddex wax baa la igu daba socdaa midda koowaad oo aniga la igu daba socdo waa talentiga aniga ilaahay isiiyo nobody else uusan awoodi karin midda labaad oo aniga la igu daba socdo oo la iiga daba hari laayahayo naaguhu la qaracmeen kuwa dad iigu sokeeya iyo kuwa iga shisheeyaba ay dumar oo dhan siilay oo dhan ay la qaracanta ma taqaanaa quruxda aniga ilaahay ugu manaystay oo dabiiciga qaar waxaan arkay dhahay way isqalqashay dabay samaysatay naasay samaysatay meelaha la fadhiya quruxdaydii dabiicigeed oo ilaahay ii abuura wallaahi وبالله وطلّه الناقة أنا قلوقة يقصو قرأ سناب جاتك سور واللي قصو دحق الباب اللي قصو قرعين ناقة با أنا سو لوقة أنت يسو قرأ محي دهان جوكر با إلكها محرطة بشي مها مدورتي لحظة يقارك الدم مسكا قشي جوكري والله وبالله وطلّه إنا نبين شيء هذا واحد اللي يقوها يستوح كلامها هي وأبو رسله إنا لله وإنا إليه راجعون وحل إيوه يستدد كاسوا وين وعنيق إدالي كرا أو قاركور أفرتن كورو دافين قاركور كنتم كورو دافين وحي يوحك حجنيان ويدب السعودان وأبو رس إلهي كشكي والله وبالله ما أنت يقول نحدين بدنا يدوحي أهي ما أنت ناق أنت أنا إسكا قصلاي always ولقي فرحت دجال نولشي دي أنت أنا ولا ضدك دجال كتجعلني حتى وقف الدان كرباشة يعني واحد جعله إنه قصر كرباشة كيقرأ على هذا إن فملكي يو أدو وحي وإسكو قصني مركا طبيعات بقف صوم لها قف هدا إسقبنا حتى والله بالله ضدك تشعل ما هي أنا جو لفجار كأنه قف وعيان waxa ii dhaanta qofka inaan kelmad yar oo naynaas u bixiyo cabaar ku qosqoslo ka taga familkiisa ma daba galo noloshiisa ma daba galo shaqadiisa ma daba galo meeshuu degan yahay ma daba galo because ilaahay ba aniga ima daba galin because ilaahay subhanahu wa ta'ala wuxuu yiri ummadayda ii nabad galiye taasaan anu aaminsanahay in la kala nabad galo waa isqashay dabaad samaysatay naasaha durtay ما بليه بمحان درتا وحي ماشي اللي سودي جاي وين كبدنا مليه أنو سانا أنا أسبوعين يقول ريني يا يفهموا مركا إلما هذا ريالو معاني يالو هرت واحد بدن باسكو هبسانو أفر سنة بالسوشيال ميديا كتير أساسات إيجال للدين ما دام أي لالات كأوبتي وإن أنو أنت سوفر يستا I have to explain myself وإن نفطي إذا أنا شرحات كديبو warheer waxa la gaaray aniga ruwaayad aan sameeyo la igu dhaho ma soo qorataa noloshaydii inta aan noolahay dadka wax ila duubayna waa og yihiin dadka aniga waxa ugu horreysay ruwaayad aan sameeyo maalmihii nolosheena ruwaayadda waslada markaan qorayay waxaan ku qoray symbol barkinka ku yaala kaa foodkaan ku qoray ruwaayadda 15 minutes bay ugu qaadatay maalmihii nolosheena waa 38 halqadood halqad kasta oo kamida waxay igu qaadatay less than 15 minutes ilaahay baa talentiga ii dhaliya adiguna igama qaadi kartid aniguna iskama qaadi kara cid kalena igama qaadi karto midda saddexaad adigu
Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, this is what I wanted to discuss. You already get the drift of it. We've been in it for a little bit, about 20, 40 minutes now. And Yeah, I wanted to discuss this, man. I wanted to actually bring this point up where are they really hating on the sister? Because she tried to say I've been on YouTube, and if you don't know Naciimo Jookar, her name says it all, Naciimo Jookar. What she does is just jokes. I've actually watched her material. I'm not gonna lie, some of it's hilarious. And mashallah, I'm not gonna lie to you, the sisters hit 1 million views, and I'm thinking to myself, okay, cool, but is this the nasty side to the Somali online behavior? There's the underlying tone of the topic. Is this the scenarios and nothing? Let's go for the headania for views and hits. You get where I'm coming from. So that's the aspect I was looking at our people sometimes. Do our people actually really are we what's it called? Let me just do this. Take this down. And then some next guy tried jumping up to Liban. I'm baffed with him. And then the thing is, I think to myself, well, then how does it spiral to tribalism? Yes, big up. Is that wisdom?
Assalamu alaikum. You know who it is.
Come on, big up my brother wisdom.
Come on.
Talk to me, my
Hey,
brother.
yo, I saw that topic still, and I thought, you know what, let me just come over.
Yeah.
Talk
Now
them.
we'll talk about. Do you know what? We'll talk about this topic if you want, but we could broaden it out and talk about doxing, revenge, because the woman said on the second video, she's like, I know I'm gonna start doxing, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. And I see this behavior online as well, you know, on the streams as well, people doxing each other and all of that. But what's your take on it? What's your take on it from an outside perspective?
From an outside perspective, I think, you know, this whole doxing issue, or, you know, putting each other's addresses out and stuff like that, it's all got to do with personal beef. You know what I'm saying? It's all personal. You know,
Yeah.
people only do that when they have a very big grudge against you. You know what I mean? Like, I can give you an example right now of a certain brother, you know, that I got an issue with.
I think everyone's got issue with him. We could say if he's listening, yeah, God, I know. I've been listening, I've been watching, I've been listening.
You know it is brother Khalid. If I mention his name, he put up a title and make a show about me. I don't want to go through that. What I'm gonna say is this, yeah, on the whole issue of doxing and whatnot, right? This brother had called up my family over a lie.
Yeah.
And he got me thrown out the house, motherfucker. A man like me, bro. That kind of thing, bro. That's when YouTube. Here's the difference, brother Khaled, and you need to like see it for what it is, brother. There's people on YouTube, when you get into a beef with them, they make it very personal. Very personal. They put your kids online, they put your family online, they put your address online. What are you supposed to do? Now, could you tell the sister, stay offline? She ain't gonna listen. If you tell the brother stay offline.
What is going on? This is the thing. This is what I look at, yeah. This is why I wanted to talk about the subject as well. Doxing, revenge porn, this type of videos. And you know, you fly by, you listen to things, and especially this what's going on in my community. Especially this little story that's going on in my community where these two individuals are they've got thousands, like the sisters on that channel, she's already hit 1 million views. And then I'm looking at this channel, I'm looking at these people, and I'm thinking, is this all views? Alaikum assalam, my brother Dusty only in the build, my family in the building. Assalamu alaikum, Dusty. Yeah, so it makes me think, and especially the scenario when I'm just listening nowadays, I listen to what's going on, and this whole thing, what drives people? This is the thing. And especially, is it because online turns into real life? I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking at certain characters, I'm like, does this become your real life?
It's like they make YouTube their life. Everything you do, it has to be on YouTube. That's how people are. So when the sister in question, right, is talking about doxing, I'm like, revenge porn. Think to myself, what drives the sister to do that? what drives, what's the mentality of the system, you know? And the thing is that from my situation and comparing my situation to the sister's situation,
Yeah.
it's like some brothers think it is right to do so, right? Even though it's totally wrong. I don't condone no. Let me put the disclaimer out for people. I don't condone doxing of anybody, whether it be college, family, kids, whatever. I don't condone none of it. But to understand the mentality to why they come to that point is that they think they're doing something which is right. They think that this is the lesser of the two evils. We have to do this in order to achieve something. That's why I think like the sister's coming from a sort of way where she feels the only thing she can do in this situation is to do what she needs to do.
No,
You know
but
what I mean?
are we talking about the YouTube speakers corner online community? Or is that what we're really speaking about? Because I think to myself, like, it's a thing where this is why I've never tried to, get involved in she said, he said, he said. But
Right.
at the same time, what I find ridiculous is 1 minute everyone's all chummy. I'm just thinking about why can't people just concentrate on creating content, creating something or doing something that your audience or your fan base or your subscribers like. Do you get where I'm from? What they want to listen to? Do you hear me? Instead of doing something like, because I feel like to myself, there's a lot of people. I don't know. I feel like they just want to have a channel to run and talk about. You gotta look at yourself. Why are you on YouTube for? Why do you have a channel? If your channel is about fuckiness, then you gotta keep it like that. That's what the subs are interested in.
So here's something on that, right, Khalid? I feel for me, I'm a very small YouTuber, but I'm always around in these YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? So when people go ahead. Sorry if I interrupt. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Why? I wonder why people call this the YouTube street.
When I wonder about people, like, here's the thing: if you have peace with certain people,
Say that again.
Sorry if my mic's,
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, brothers and sisters need to be consistent on who they're cool with. You know what I'm saying?
I don't get this. For me, I don't get this. What's this coolness and this buddy thing? I don't get a buddy thing.
I don't understand.
Like with me, I've just seen it how it is. Yeah. Like for me, it's like, especially to them. I'll speak to the Muslim community online. Like when you go online, you know what you're doing. Let's not be hasty about things. You get where I'm coming from? Because last week, I got a lot of people telling me, "Oh, the stream, can you please?" I got into a lot of arguments with a couple of people, so I thought to myself, "All right." And it got messy. I'm not gonna lie to you. And sometimes I think to myself, "All right, cool." When I hear Dean, I'm like, I'm just seeing people arguing about Dean. I don't even see nothing fruitful. And let's be honest, man. There's 100 million Dean Dawah channels about online, innit? Do you get where I'm coming from? So you know what you're listening to. Does that make sense? Like, if you want to listen to Deen, Hadith, Sunnah, you want to listen to them, you want to prove it, you know what you're getting. You know what you're choosing to listen to. So I tell a lot of people, all these Muslim channels, it's not really all that. It's just a bunch of people that share the same ideas. There's nothing Islamic about it. It's just a bunch of Muslims all at each other's throats. And it's a joke thing.
True.
This is why it's a joke. Like, for me, it's a joke thing, really. If you all look at all sides really deep here, like, what you look on to each other about? Someone said this, or you have this person on your panel, like, what the fuck? What do you care? You gotta deep yourself, and the best word I love, yeah. One of the best words I love, yeah. One of the best statements I love was when I hear this one is, I free myself. From someone, I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, you're still there, like, what does that mean? That's when I started clocking. This is a joke, tip, man. This is all This is all entertainment. People are really, I think it's a bunch of bored people. Don't have too many topics to discuss. Because I spoke to certain individuals, especially one of the brothers. I spoke to him. He's like, I tried to do programs, but people don't like it. I'm like, because you built up your channel about stupidness. If you build your channel about stupidness, people are going to tune into that. Do you get what I'm coming from?
People will watch your content for what you make your content to be.
That's what it is.
And like for example, in my channel, I keep it real. My channel is for drama. My channel is for, you know, basically no holds barred, anything goes.
Your channel.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my channel. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but how does that affect you, though, man?
What do you mean?
Because when you say no hold bars, what do you mean? Do you want to break that down? Elaborate to us. What does no hold bars mean?
When I say that, I mean if I have a panel, right? It's like a freestyle panel, so anybody can, you know, so say whatever they want. If they want to discuss whatever, they discuss that certain particular thing. But my channel mainly is for drama. It is for drama. It's not about religion or anything like that. Hence why I get my viewers that tune in. You know, and at the same time, what I see is if like, for example, colleague, you don't do religion normally. You do Somali content.
Yeah.
Correct.
I like to talk about president now, but what the religious thing is, the thing about the religion thing is, for me, like, majority of the people I'm talking to are Muslims, innit? You know what I mean? What do you man say? Yeah, no, I already asked him, Dusty, but Dusty said, I asked man, like, wisdom, what's he thinks of Dahir Alasow?
Dahir Alasow is a waste, man.
Dahir, you can't say that, man. Dahir, I'll tell you the truth, Dahir is Shug nice. He is Shug nice. I say the Shug nice of the Somali community. On the online community, Shug. And he's telling man everyone what to do. Like, the woman, do you know what it is? Naciimo Jookar try to come with, I've got a picture of your wife. She's doing the doxxing thing. I'm like, raw. So I'm watching Somalis, like big, you know, YouTubers, You know the bullshit that you see on these YouTube streets. These lot are trying to take it to another level. I'm like, yo, you know, like Naciimo Jookar hit 1 million views. This one's yeah. You're gonna introduce a culture that's mad. That's crazy. You know where I'm coming from? And these are taking proper shots at each other. So it's mad. It's mad. I say that he's a shot
Bro,
caller.
I've seen bad madness, but like at the end of the day, what can you do? You're only there to review the content, haven't you?
But when you said your channel's about fuckiness, man, why do you do that, bro, man? Why do you like that?
My basis is this, right? For me personally, I don't like religious debates or religious conversations, same with politics. Yeah, I've been around these YouTube streets for a very long time, and me as a content creator, I can understand what certain people want to see. Right? So if people want to see drama and whatever, I create their content. And personally, like I said, I think I said this to you before.
Yeah, bro.
It's for entertainment. It's for comedy. It's for madness. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like with me, I keep it real with you, bro. I'm not one of these guys who say they have a religious channel and then at the end of the day they're doing the opposite. You know what I'm saying? I have to be consistent with the content I bring.
The boy does said, yo, remember that time I saved you? The American guys nearly got you. They nearly made you flip sides. Man, we need to. You know, we need to start doing some Somali Save Private Ryan, Save Private Abdis, and Save Private Halimos out here, fam. We need to start doing that, fam. A certain man like Ridley, I say Ridley, he's on the cuff, innit? Like sometimes he's a type brother, man, trying to save him out here, innit? But you know, some people they're too far gone. What's this rumor about though? What's Dusty say? He tried to save you one time. You wanna explain that?
That's not true, man. Obviously, man's talking about a situation where I had next man on, yeah, call himself Nature Boy, innit?
Nature Boy.
Probably heard it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I had him on the thing, and we were just getting to know what his religion is about. You know what I'm saying? And I think Zubeda jumped on, and she chased him off.
What was the guy about?
He has next level beliefs, man. Next level, man. I'm be saying he's God. Astaghfirullah. All sorts of
He's one of them
yeah.
characters. Yeah, them characters. You get me? I feel
You know what I mean? But yeah, now back to what I'm saying, right? Is that I be consistent with the content I bring. I'm not gonna change my content for certain people. You know what I'm saying? If I change my content, I'm not consistent. I'm not consistent. You know what I'm saying? Like, say for example, I'll give you a perfect example of college. Perfect example. If
brother,
your content
I
is
feel like he kills
go
me, you know. I miss this brother, man. Beg you, I miss this guy. This guy kills me. He says, I wonder why the people on this channel have some. I don't know, man. I do listen. Last time you were telling people to switch on their cameras, like what's going on, guy? Carry on, my bro. Carry on, broski.
And now what I'm saying is, if you're doing Somali content college, yeah, and the next day, you know, you say, I'm changing up my content, bro, bad brothers and sisters, I think are gonna tell you what you trying to do. What you doing? What you doing? Your
What's
content
that?
was Somali content, then you change it up.
Nah, with me, do you know what it is? Yeah, I'll tell you. Do you see this channel? I told everyone, I expect the unexpected. I think this is why my audience, yeah, we kind of understand each other. You get what I'm coming from, but we're still learning. Like I said, I'm always learning with some other speakers. Like this is a channel where we're learning, we're teaching. It's one of them ones, so it's like everything's like it's at a different pace, isn't it? And I think this is what makes it unique. You get what I'm coming from? And I think that's one of the main points. Like, you know, it's live. We don't edit. We don't cut. We don't do none of this.
Yeah,
You know,
I know
and
what
I
you
think
mean.
like
I know what you mean.
because I've had a couple of brothers and sisters, some podcasters. They told me like, "Yo, come on, this, that," and it's like I thought to myself, yeah, but now it's just like I'd rather concentrate and do what I gotta do. You get where I'm from?
But yeah, like with this doxing like thing in general, it's just madness, bro. People like, and here's another thing I need to talk about: trolling.
Trolling.
Yes, trolling, because
Yeah.
people take trolling as if you know what people consider trolling, call it nowadays. Going to next man's yard and dropping off a pizza to his house.
Wow. Is that what people do?
Yes. Yes.
Come to your house, dropping pizza.
Dropping pizza, bloody shooting themselves in the foot on a live stream. All
Nah,
sorts of
but
madness.
do you know? I see
All
what's
sorts
his
of
name. That.
madness.
What do you think about the Abu Laif thing? What's your thoughts on that?
He's the bro.
I beg you,
I think I
Dusty,
said this
do me
last
a
time.
favor in the chat, my boy Dusty. If you're still in the chat, yeah, beg you, can you bring up me a video of that Abdul Lahaifa where they're running up in the yard? Well, my boy Dusty.
Yeah, no, that was madness. That.
Have you got it as well?
But,
Have you seen it? Have you got a
no,
video?
I haven't even seen it. I heard about it. I've not seen it.
They run up on my man's yard. This teaches you, yo, he was gassed. He was chatting bare shit on YouTube. Another ones.
That's what happens when you chat too much, and then man them just be like, right, well, we're just gonna end up at your house.
Yeah, they run up on your yard. Yeah, there it is. My brother. Dusty's a real G. That's what I love. I want to see this. And I got a nice
I've not
little
even
video.
seen it.
Yeah, I see it, bro. I've seen it. It's mad, bro. Kind of crazy.
Oh, rah.
Let me just go into the chat, boom. Nah, this video, they run up on a man's gaff like they said, yo, you can't be Hey, jeez. You gotta know what you're talking about on these streets,
Oh yeah, I
man.
can't lie. That is nah.
That man there,
I
they
just
run
seen
up
it
on you.
now.
You seen it now? Let me put it up for everyone and everyone else to see. Yeah, I think this is wrong though. Like me personally, I think this is disgustingly wrong. I don't even know why this guy gets bare heat. You know where I'm coming from? He gets bare heat.
This was a dirty dog,
That is
Abu Late, who disrespect our brothers and sisters of Palestine. Yeah.
wow.
Wallah, that's fucking disgusting, bro. I don't rate none of this.
Come on, motherfucker! Come on, motherfucker! Yo, where the fuck is Abu Late? Where is Abu Late? Where is Abu Late? Where is Abu Late?
Wow.
Wow. That's nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty, man.
Nah, bro. Hey, fam, you know what the worst thing is?
Hello.
Bro, man.
Yeah, that's what it is, Dusty, man.
His kids are screaming in the house, bro.
I know. From time there, that's a shit. Bro, fam, I don't care, bro. I'm trying to take one of you, man, out. But at the same time, what has this guy done, man? So I try some of his YouTube videos. Is he misguiding people? Is he mocking it? What's your thoughts on that, Wiz?
He's probably mocking it, fam.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
That's why the reason was because he was mocking the thing.
Yeah.
I thought like, well, we're just gonna take it personal, innit? But
I mean, let's watch this video again. Nah, for me, let's see this video again. Like, for me, it's a bit. It's like, when does this start? Like, for me, come on.
Yeah.
This was a dirty dog, Abu Late, who disrespect our brothers and sisters of Palestine. Yeah. Come on, motherfucker! Come on, motherfucker! Yo, where the fuck is Abu Late? Where is Abu Late? Where is Abu Late? Where is Abu Late?
Why?
Nah, man, that's some animal thing, fam. So, all right, that's self-defense. What's this? They took it too far fast. What did he say?
I don't even know.
I don't know, man. For me, I don't know the guy, bro. I look at him, I think to myself, what did man like Faz say here? Man like Faz said self-defense. But don't mind getting beaten up, but as long as I took one of the, What did he say? I'll take you. Bruv, true say, you're in the family house, man. Them times, you have to ride out, bro. One of them has to get touched. Was your main priority to look after the family?
1 second, I just need to get something from downstairs.
Yeah. Let me just check one thing. Wait 1 second. I want to bring out something. Well, my man's just right there. Let me just do it.
The Somali Police Force Command has announced the arrest of a man accused of killing his wife on the 4th of this month in Vata Nabada district of Benadir region. The Somali Police Force is currently in custody of the accused Bashir Abdi Hassan, who previously killed his wife Salado Farah Ali in Vata Nabada district of Benadir region on June 4, 2021, said a statement from Somali police spokesman Sadiq Adan Ali. The spokesman's statement added, the accused, whose name we have previously released, is Bashir Ali Jama, but we have learned that his real name is Bashir Abdi Hassan. The accused will face justice, God willing. Police did not disclose where the suspect was found, how he was arrested or when. Bashir Abdi was a teacher at the Hanti Wadag school in Vartan Nabada district. Relatives of the deceased Salado Farah Ali said she was stabbed to death, hit on the head and upper body with a metal bar when she was found dead with her hands tied behind her back in what neighbors have called a brutal and shocking murder. The deceased woman's family also said that in recent months the couple had not been on good terms with each other and had not spoken to one another, with the two families unable to resolve their domestic dispute. The arrests comes after police had called for a manhunt for the fugitive earlier this month after he had escaped right after the murder, thus evading arrest. The relatives of the victim have welcomed the arrest of Bashir Abdi Hassan and have called for him to face justice for murdering Salado Farah Ali inside the home they shared.
Yeah, big up. Always big up the brother MTV Somali Channel News. That case is mad, man. The teacher, he bummed out his wife. He was on the run. I watched this here. Bruh. Yes, you owe me an apology. Sister, I definitely owe you an apology. Nothing but love, G Marley. Yeah, I already know, family. I didn't mean it like that. Like, I say, like, you know, it's the rebel way of me that comes out. You get where I'm coming from, Ololo. Like, I must have said something in Somali to her. She got a bit. Wow. I said it as a joke, I didn't mean it like that. G, come on, man. You already know. I face your Sam Hololo. You know them ones. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Bloody hell, flipping people too crazy, bro.
Yeah. I want to give thoughts on this, man. I played this last night as well, yeah. There's a video that I played last night. I think, wallahi, I want to know everyone's thoughts on this video. This video's kind of stirred
Have you
a bit
played the
controversy.
video that I sent you last night?
No, I didn't play it. I don't think I had time. I wanted to play this one. Nah, it's not even there, man. It's about. Have you not seen the Zionist the Zionist video that Joseph, the Zionist Jew guy on the park?
I've seen it, yeah.
Yeah, about
No,
Muhammad
which
Hijab,
one?
Ali, the one Muhammad
Oh,
Ali
yeah,
Da'wah,
yeah,
the one.
yeah.
Have you got it? Can you bring
Let
that
me
up?
find it 1 second.
Yeah, bring that video up. And bring up the Raspberry video as well. Hey, G Marley, you still pissed? Wallah, you got to man. I will give you a public apology. Jump on the chat. Press the link, jump on, and I'll give you a public one. How about that? In front of everyone. Camera, face open, everything. This is, if there's going to be a song and we're going to leave. I don't even know, Khalid. What do you mean, Bav Abdurrahman? You're chatting some guala. Afan and Fahmin. No, sis, I can't. I'm trying to. The old stream now, I have to cut that up. I'm going to put that on private. There's one video that I want to edit. I just want to cut out something. Cut out someone's voice in it. Some people are just, I don't want to be on this side. And like I said, people, brothers and sisters, when you're about to jump on the link, please read the disclaimer. Know what you're talking about. Some people just jumped on, and then gave me some bullshit story, G Marley. Literally, so I was thinking to myself, I'm not trying to go through that headache. I've got issue the marabo, yeah? Did you find it?
Nah, the only video I can find is Ali Dawah's video on the issue. I can't find Joseph's one. I don't even know what his channel is called.
I don't think it's no, it's on Twitter. It's on Twitter. Usually I press the link, but I don't know why the link's not letting me work.
I I don't
Yeah,
even
go on
use
Twitter. I don't even use Twitter on the laptop. Too tough, but it's a Twitter link. I'm just getting there. It's telling me to do this, that. Come on. Yeah, it's kind of mad. I played it yesterday, and I was just thinking, I wonder what everyone's thoughts were on it. Now, have you got the Raspberry video? And this was
Yeah, I've
about a
got
week
that
ago
one.
in Enfield. This is about a week ago in Enfield. You're talking about the van people that were trying to kidnap people, children.
Yeah, that was just
That was scary. That was scary, man.
well done. Here's the video. I shout out to Ras as well for being on the streets. Get me. Yeah, this is the one still. 1 second. There you go. Yeah, people need to watch out for certain vans, man. People can't trust vans anymore now.
Huh?
No. Or
You say?
you know vans.
Huh? See the
No, the
vans?
videos in yeah, you can't trust them anymore.
Yeah. No, I think you gotta be cautious with your kids, man. But then again, you can't. Like, it's kind of crazy. This modern society that we live in.
I'm sure everyone's heard about the bubble van that was allegedly in Hackney trying to entice children. I've been sent this post at least 10, 15 times. I haven't shared it because I actually want us to catch these guys. Do you know what I'm saying? So there have been a couple reports of this particular van. One of them that stuck out to me was it was parked up outside a school, I think near Homerton in Hackney. I asked for the location because I was going to go there straight away, but the people kind of took a bit long to come with the location. So the first reporting I had was in Hackney, and the last sighting was in Bruce Grove, Tilson Road, where I'm at right now. Yeah, a sister sent me a picture of the van parked up right here. So I came here as soon as I had the road name, literally, and I came here from a patrol in Enfield Whole Lane. Because there were some issues down there that I was called to deal with. But now I'm on Tilson Road. I'm going to wait here for a little while and see if it turns back up. And I need you, the community, to keep your eyes peeled, especially if you're in East or North London. And if you see the van, let us know. And yeah, we'll be there ASAP. Yeah. The sister who approached him said he was a bit dismissive and aggressive. So I would say to the community, don't approach these people. Just let us know, and we'll try to respond as soon as possible. I also want to remind everyone that the missing children who are reported to be tied up and drugged up are still yet to be found, and the 300 missing young people are still yet to be accounted for. Yeah, so the media's not spreading it. Yeah, the police are playing it down, but the community is doing its role. So just keep raising awareness, and let's just keep on staying on top of these cases and keep on sending videos of anyone that is harassing children or women in any way, shape or form. There's another case in Newham that we're going to have to deal with. Any reports that we've had of people taking pictures of children or harassing schoolgirls or whistling at schoolgirls, we've moved on it efficiently, and we've made sure that these actions are never done again by these individuals. If you have any reports of this family, please keep on sending them in, and we will keep on responding and locking down these roads. As I always say, fam, while the police do not care, the media do not care, and the government do not care, it is up to us as the community to make sure that the children who live in our communities are safe and protected forever. Let's go.
Yo, big up Raspberry. Big up Raspberry. Big up Raspberry.
Yeah, Russ is doing his thing still, I can't lie.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah. Yes. Yo, big up the boy Tastioni in the build. Alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Talk to me, Dust.
Was that the boy Raspberry?
That was the boy Ras.
What he's doing vigilantism.
Is that what you call it?
Big him.
Is that what you call it? Vigilantism. Like, it kind of sounds wrong when you say it like that, you know. I'd rather call it like doing work for the community.
Like a superhero thing, isn't it?
You're trying to be are you trying to be sarcastic now?
No. Like, I'm genuinely like he's doing like a vigilante thing. Like he's out here and on the road. Is like patrolling different neighborhoods. Like this is just something you see from like movies, isn't it? So I'll pick him up though. He's unique, in it. I ain't seen no one like, do this kind of initiative.
Same here. I think. Do you think it's needed? Do you think it's necessary? Because if there are people trying to kidnap our children on the roads, what do you think if these cases are like this? Because that is a real case. Because there was a case last year where the kid literally got kidnapped, drugged, and then he ran for safety. There was literally there. I think that story is true. And then
yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
I saw like a meme about it, or like a on Instagram. But what I would want to know is like, because I think in that last video I just seen the lady, she sent him like a address and he went there straight away. What would happen if he actually confronted like the person like with the van and they're actually in action about to drive off or something? What would they do? Like, because these people are probably armed. So,
I think it would be comfort. I think. So are you trying to say two wrongs won't make a right? Is that what you're trying to say? Do you think that would de-escalate? Is that the angles you're coming from, Dust?
No. I agree with what he's doing. Actually,
yeah.
I think it's a noble thing to do.
So noble. I think it is a noble.
He's keeping his community safe. He's keeping the community like. But I'm saying, you being unarmed and then is like a bit of a you're putting yourself in danger for like. You know what I mean?
I see you.
Are you qualified? Like if the police can't do it, then like what can you do, Amma?
That's true. I hear that. But sometimes I feel like, because and especially in migrant communities, we get told to do for self all the time. Do for self. And once we start doing for self, like we start taking initiatives, then a lot of skepticism comes out of a long place. So what does one do then?
I agree with him doing it, because if he saves even one kid, then it would have been worth it, innit? Even if he saved like one kid. But yeah, man, that's respect, innit? Like he's got his what's it called, his mindset. He said he was gonna do something like this a long time ago anyway, so it's good to see him actually, following through.
A man of his word, I like.
I thought you were gonna play, the other one,
Yeah, well, do you know what it is? Yeah, I've got it right now. Pulled it up here, Dusty. Unless you could put in the link for me, but sometimes for some strange reason, it's telling me to what's it called? Give me 1 second. It's telling me to have to log into my my Twitter account, innit, to play the video. Because last time I didn't even do that. Last time it was just
I don't have another link in it, only that one.
No, I've got it. I'm just right now, as I'm speaking right now, I'm just logging into Twitter. It's telling me to log into Twitter right now. So I'm logging into it so we could watch it. I wanted to, because you played it, for me, there's look at the actions. We're going to speak about people's actions, body language. I'm looking at certain man, like looking at their codes, like, what the fuck? You get where I'm coming from? Like,
the only thing I would say, Amal, is like play it, but with a pinch of salt. Take it with a pinch of salt, because it's edited by the Zionist in it, the Joseph guy. So obviously he's gonna edit it in a way that makes him look good, innit? You see when he's talking about the police doing nothing, and then that guy screaming in the road, I'm like, we want the Jews' blood, or higher. So obviously he edited it, but they still said those things, innit? So it's not like he took them out of context. So he still said those things.
Nah, but obviously he's got an angle. We know what Joseph is on. He's a Scottish Zionist. I don't know, like Balasina.
He's a ginger Zionist.
He's a ginger Zionist that I don't even think he's a Zionist, to tell you the truth.
No, he is. For Zionist just means anyone who's for the state of Israel. Who believes in a home country for Israel. But obviously he wears the what do you call the hat? The Jewish hat. He wears the one of those, and his culture, like he's basically taking that culture. He's taking on that culture.
Yeah.
But my problem only with the video was, I don't agree. I agree with Mohammed Hijab with the video when he's talking about killing the dogs. They attacking me, I'll kill the dogs. Okay, cool. But the only part is, when he's talking about Amal, we're ready to die. Your Sheikh Kadas.
I know.
And then it's just gonna, people gonna attack like Muslim hijabis in London and stuff like that because of his speech in it. Because in Austria, or was it in Denmark or some place, some hijab lady, she got killed, bro. Like, her throat got slit by some next random white guy attacked her.
That's what I'm saying.
Rhetoric around Europe.
Yeah, for me, big up. I don't know, for some strange reason, Dusty, it's not letting me play the video, for fuck's sakes. It's telling me to log into, sign into your, wait, let me do it again. It's telling me to sign into my...
You've seen the video anyway, Akhi. Let's just...
I've seen the video.
It's not like... Yeah.
Alright, yeah, because I wanted the audience to see it. Shall I see if it's on
YouTube?
YouTube?
You're right.
I wanted a little audience, but we could discuss it ourselves, innit? Basically, for me, I just see it as... Who said it yesterday? Someone in the chat said it yesterday as well. One word is... These men are doing a lot. It's all... Was that a YouTube stunt? Because the way my man, he's looking like with the body armor. And I'm looking at man with Redrick. I'm like, bro, swear, from a guy that used to debate, doing lectures, now I see a little bit of a aggressive side to my brother. You know what I'm on?
Who you referring to?
I'm saying to Mohammed Hijab.
But
I'm saying the way he's
yelling. It's just like the way he comes across certain things.
I feel like, is it because the cameras are on and now you've got this status and YouTube?
No, but he's always been like that.
I don't think so, man. From the beginning, he wasn't really like that. He used to be more focused onto the debates and but now it's more. I see a lot of theatrics. Too many theatrics, and it's like, bro,
what
if you're there
do
to
you
protest,
think about the speech when he said we're ready to die? Like, we're ready to die.
I know we're ready to die, and
that's a bit. Yeah.
We're ready to die, and
like, you can understand what he means, but like in streets of London, you're living in the safety of London. You're not actually gonna go do jihad. Like, come on, stop the jihad.
You can't.
Who you rallying? This is what I'm saying. Look, you got a flow, Lewin, and if this is what I'm, this is what I'm trying to play the video. Fuck's sake, yeah.
The only thing, my issue is, it's gonna fall back on the sisters, isn't it? It's not gonna fall back on me, you, like walk down the street. No one's gonna, nothing's gonna happen to us, innit? Because you can see it around Europe, bro. The most vulnerable people always is the Muslim sister. It's gonna fall back on them, innit? The race is gonna attack them.
And that's
not him. He's 6'6", innit? Who's gonna attack him? Like, no one's gonna attack him.
That's what I'm saying. And when I saw one of the quotes, one of the sisters did say, one of the sisters was saying, video. I think I could do it this way. Please. There, come out. I don't even know. Where is it? On that. What's the group? Dusty, let me go back into what's the video group called? Because I found a way to do it. I'm on the Explorer thing.
I forgot, bro. I need to get the link again.
No. I got it. Let me do it. But for me, like I said, it's I'm gonna play it. I got it first. But for me, it's just Dusty, you're right, bro. Because this has got repercussions of the way you're. There's a lot of repercussions, and brother, and like I'm saying,
it's the way he speaks.
It's not even that. It's like for me. What are you portraying? Because when you're on YouTube doing these reaction videos, you're talking to transvestite Muslims. Next minute, are you trying to portray liberalism? What is it? What's the film? Do you get on from Dusty? Melon Kubed. It's like, all right, cool. A couple of months ago, we were watching you chat to a Muslim transvestite, and you're like, no, we need to discuss. And now you're in the middle of the streets of London saying what? So it gives me, it's like, is it because the cameras are on? That's what I think to myself. I don't want to think down this because I made a comment the other day. Even Dawah, man, he was on Mali News TV on Instagram. A lot of people gave me stick Like, oh, you shouldn't have said that. I said dollars for scholars, innit? Because I'm thinking, why is this guy talking Somali? Going out of his way and you about that what? Do you get what I'm
I
coming from?
read that video. I can't lie to you. I've seen that video.
Somali world. I don't know. I just made a comment. Dollars for scholars.
To be fair, with that, I don't
That one
even
man can
listen to
speak
that
good
one, man.
Somali,
So
though.
I like, yeah.
I don't think.
He's a funny character.
Did they take the video down?
They might have.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm clicking it even on my phone on the Instagram thing. I'm clicking in it. I don't know. Let me try searching for. I don't know.
The video should be there.
I'm thinking. I'm trying to search in the video.
Yeah, we're going to talk about the other one a bit later. Innit? What do you think about Wahad Da'wan, man? Like why he made that video, the rationale behind it. Because there was a reason why he done it.
I just see him speaking Somali. Something. What was he saying?
Yeah. He was
what was the
basically
video?
trying to give da'wah in Somalia, because from the backstory, Amal, I looked into it. There was a Korean musician, Amal, and he said, Amal, something like, worship me like I'm Ilahi, Amal. So he was making blasphemy. And majority of the fans, Amal,
I found the video,
Somali,
guys. I found the video for us. I found it. I found the video. Everyone, watch this video. Khalid Abdurrahman, everyone's in the chat. Watch this. Let's watch it. Should we leave our mics on, Dusty? So we can actually review while we're talking. Oh, just leave. Boom.
It was terrifying. The boys had to be rescued by the police as bottles and eggs rained down on them. Mohammed Hijab then threatened a police officer that he'd kill the boy's dog if he saw it again.
However, when those Zionists came in with their dogs, that was an act of provocation. So what we're saying now, and I'm making it very clear so everyone understands, if those dogs come close to us again, we will see it as an act of aggression, and we will kill those dogs. We will put them down.
Hijab and Dawah then led the crowd to Speaker's Corner, and as the mob marched through London streets, screaming, "We'll find some Jews. We want their blood," the police did nothing.
Dust, you there?
Yeah.
شكله كتر على بيك يا هرتنا على
yeah, that's a typical.
This is the thing. This is like. Go on, Dust. Come through. Yo. Maybe the boy Dust is gone.
Back. Now, back, even the bit of the middle bit, like he adds like there's a he said that they tried to kill the boy's dog. They obviously sympathizing the story animal to make it seem like they're trying to kill
the way the way he softened his tone and like the way he talked, and I was like, yo, watch this. You know, this is what I'm watching. I'm watching everyone's body language and everyone's actions in this video, Dusty. Yeah, I watch this. This guy's milking it.
Let that sink in. They're calling for our literal blood, and the police are just strolling alongside them.
We'll find some Jews there. We want the Zionists. We want the blood.
This is the Nike anti-Jewish edition.
Pause it there, but see these guys here. These guys are here. I probably know you, Mohammed Hijab. You don't have anything to do with these guys. Probably never met them before. These guys are probably from up north or something. Came to join protest and that. So, but see how these guys use the images and they put them all together and they make it. See, like it's just not for Mohammed Hijab to go there, but like these guys like they messed up in it. They slipped up.
And like for me, I just look at it. Like for me, that's I just looked at. I'll just look at. For me, I'm looking at the theatrics, my G. You know the theatrics, bros. Like, what's with these theatrics about? Like warm, like all this. Like you see the next video, you're gonna see. Like both sides. For him, I'll clock this. The Jews loving it. He's thinking, yes, I'm gonna milk it. A little bit of publicity time. But for these other brothers, yeah, like I said, I see some sisters in the background walking protesting, you know them ones, and the tensions. I'm thinking to myself, like, what's going on? You get me? You know, I'm
But
coming
then
from,
again,
so it's like, boy.
the tensions were high that week, so I can understand. But it's just that, you know, this video here, he bought into all the theatrics in it. You know, the part where Muhammad Hijab, the only issue I had was that part, the last part, and he was talking about I'm ready to die and stuff like that. Like, you can't edit, like, no one edited that. That was actually his speech.
Let me just let me send the link out. Let me just send the link to the chat. One of the brothers wants to jump on. I think I'd love to hear brother Everlast. Hopefully he jumps on. He's just asked me, drop me the link, brother Khalid. And let's just get back into the rest of it. You get me? Yes, big up Ridley also in the build. My family, big up. But listen to this. This is the bit dusty down. Let me hopefully. I want to watch the speech. This is what I want to watch. I want to watch the speech and the body language.
Yeah, the Braveheart speech at the end.
The Braveheart.
I hate to say this. I'm
Freedom!
not sure there's a future for Jews in this country. They're being attacked on the streets by extremists, and the police do nothing.
The difference between us and them is that for them.
Now, did you see that for you actually? Joseph is a cunt. We're getting attacked. Who attacked who right now? You get me? No one attacked no one. Violently assaulted. Who are we? Are we safe? Brother, fuck that, man. Watch this. This is the speech.
They think life begins. For us, we believe that death begins. We believe that life begins at death. We don't care about death. We love death. And if you think that our people in Palestine or across the Arab and Muslim world will let go.
Yeah, no, this is the bit where I found a bit problematic. Did you see that? Across the Arab Muslim world. I'm going to repeat this bit. Let's watch this. Across the Arab Muslim world. Yeah? I thought Islam had no boundaries, no colors. Why didn't you just say the Muslim world? Watch this.
Will let go of the struggle and our sacred places like Al-Aqsa. You are grossly mistaken. You will never, ever, and I say this to Netanyahu, I say this to all of the powers, we will never allow you to put your cross hands on Masjid Al-Aqsa. It will never happen.
After a pro-Palestinian
To put your ever, I will let go of the struggle of death. We don't care about death. We love death. And if you think that our people in Palestine or across the Arab and Muslim world will let
Das, tell me you heard that. I'm gonna have a field day on this one. The Arab Muslim world, okay. Last time I'm not gonna.
And the Muslim world. So
you got the Arab Muslim. No. He said the Arab Muslim world. We can repeat it.
Rewind it, yeah.
Rewind it. Let's, for argument's sake, watch this.
or across the Arab and Muslim world.
Across the Arabic Muslim world. Across the Arabic Muslim world. The
Arab
Muslim world.
And
the Muslim world.
But still, obviously, I find that problematic as well. I can't lie to you. But
no, because last time, but because I was in, what's it called? I was in, you've seen the videos. I was in one of the marches, in it, yeah. And all of a sudden, the march actually became. I was thinking to myself, when's it like? It became nationalism. It went nationalism. There's a bit of one of my videos where they're all singing in one track here. They're singing some Arabic songs, Gala Arab, Yehudi Arab, Christian Arabs, and they're all Arab this, and and you just see what the boy said. Let's watch the rest.
And our sacred places like Al-Aqsa, you are grossly mistaken. You will never, ever, and I say this to Netanyahu, I say this to all of the powers, we will never allow you to put your cross hands on Masjid Al-Aqsa. It will never happen.
After a pro-Palestinian convoy drove through a Jewish neighborhood threatening to rape Jewish women and children, this odious pair drove to that same neighborhood, Golders Green, broadcasting inflammatory messages on the side of a lorry.
And he had to end it with that little bit.
This is grade A propaganda, man. This is
Yes, big
No,
up,
but
big up, big up.
I thought you knew like there's some very hardcore extreme Palestinian nationalists. You know, that the cause of Palestine, there's two camps in it. There's obviously those who are protecting the mosque, the holy mosque,
Yeah.
and then there's those who are just protecting the Palestinian right to liberation and country,
Yeah.
etc., etc.
No, but what for me the emphasis is when I went there, it's like, all right, then we get called like because yesterday the argument did get heated where some of the brothers and sisters for the last 2 days on a panel where some of them Hamuchid, a lot of people are trying to get at him when he was saying fuck all of that. I don't really care, you know them ones. Yo, big up my brother Everlast in the blood clot building. You know what we say in SS Hoy's favorite son, aka Inike, we all welcome.
What's up, brother? What's up? How are you, bro? How are you?
Sharaf le maluk sardo.
Well, my son to Sahib. I see.
You never get them
type of studio. MashaAllah, you have a nice studio, bro. Big up. My Sahib عادي.
Come on.
My لقمة وده Sahib. Wallah, you're doing well, man. Keep up, Sahib.
I had to. We do this. I loved it. Everlast, talk to me, yeah?
Yeah.
We were just watching that video that we just played right now about the little Palestinian thing where Mohammed Chabi Mukhi qaylini.
Yeah.
You just see it. So what's your thoughts on that? I wanted to ask you, have Naciimo Jookar, this online beef with Dahir Alasow? We're going to talk about Somali.
You know me, bro. I'm always up to date with this shit.
Let's talk about this little video that we saw. I hope you watched the video. What did you thought? What's your thoughts on it?
Bro, for me, it's like, look, I mean, a lot of Muslims are going to hate me for this, but I mean, for me, it's like Palestine problem stays with Palestine problem, innit? I mean, I feel bad for what's happening to them as a Muslim, but I don't think it's something that I should concern myself with, you know?
Where there is, like if
bro,
people say that to you,
bro, listen, Al-Aqsa and all of this is just like, listen, I understand it's a holy place, but at the end of the day, there's a prophecy that says Al-Aqsa is going to collapse anyways one day. So whether you protect it or not, it's going to collapse, you know? So we're just going to, listen, the fact that we're tiring ourselves right now, or free Palestine and all of this shit, it's just, it's nonsensical. The reason being is because we have prophecies, and the prophecies, they're going to come to be. We're waiting for the Mahdi, right? Something's going to happen. We know for sure, 100% sure, that Palestine is going to fall into the wrong hands. We know this. Okay? We know that Aqsa is going to be taken over. We know this. We know Mahdi is going to come. Everything that's going to happen, we've already been told. All we've got to do is just worry about ourselves because the fitna has started. So everybody worry about your own. You know, this is the time where we think about, because if we all fix each other, then we'll be able to fix the rest. This is what I always tell people. Before you think about fixing other people, fix your own first. So I feel for Palestine. I'm not trying to be, not
empathetic. We empathize. It's not what you're saying, empathize, but we're saying
exactly. We're having a lot of problems here and there. And, you know, and also the land of the Levant has always been let me tell you something, 2 regions, or let's just say 3 regions, have always been 3 major points of interest. Number 1, the Levant, where, you know, Palestine is located today. Number 2, the Horn of Africa. And number 3, you know, the whole Red Sea, including Yemen, Bab al-Madhab, all the way to the Levant. These 3 are the most strategic points in the world, and people are fighting over these 3. Now they've managed to take over Palestine. Next thing they're going to do is they're going to come for us. What do we have? Do we have anything prepared? No. There's a reason why, just because there's a reason why we're being kept this way. There's a reason why all of this chaos is happening. Because later on, when neighboring powers, like Kenya and Ethiopia, you know, basically when they're going to be powerful sooner or later, and major foreign powers, they're going to use them to take over us, like how they use, like, you know, for instance, like, do you think America really cares about Jewish homeland and all this bullshit? They don't. They just want the land, bro. You know, So let's be
No, but
realistic.
I think the Americans don't care, but the main power players, like with the Jewish community, the American kaskawata, innit? You know this, I know this, innit?
وحسب
So are you
قيادي
gonna
صاحب ما وحوا
listen?
No,
conspiracy.
but
Let me tell you.
Joe Biden even said if there wasn't an Israel, we would actually go and make one. But he said we'll go and create one if there wasn't an Israel. So
Boy,
it's
what
just to
did he say
protect
he is
America.
though? What did he say? He said, if I would become something, I would become a Zionist. Do you know what
Yeah.
Zionist is, bro? Zionism is not Judaism. It has nothing to do with Jews. Zionism is a whole different thing. And by the way, you don't even have to be. But look, for me to be a Jew, I have to be born from. I have to have a particular type of Jewish bloodline. So maha. But for me to be a Zionist, I can be anybody. That means this is something outside of Judaism. This is a political stance. This is something new,
Yeah.
right? If we want to go on the side of conspiracy theory, we can say this is just the new world order expanding again and trying to create. Because at the end of the day, Dajjal, one of the places that he would come, you know, all of that stuff. But at the end of the day, long story short, I wouldn't worry myself with Palestine. They're already going through shit. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing you can do. The fact that we're going out shouting, right? Like in that video, they made it about Arab. So the fact that they made it about Arab shows you it does not concern you, bro. You know
I
what I
know.
mean?
Do you think the brother slipped up when he said the Arab Muslim world? And I was like, okay, cool,
bro,
because
there
that's
is no
happened to me.
Arab.
Because when I was in the Palestine, you see when I went to the it's on the channel as well. I went to the thing. All of a sudden, هسه هو دي بلابين في عربي وده كهادلين. Do you get where I'm coming from, Evelas? And it felt like, whoa. Yes, big up my brother Ahmed T. Is that Ahmed T? Legend back in the building. Talk to me.
Assalamu alaikum, brother. How are you doing?
Alaikum assalam, brother.
How are you guys?
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah. Yeah.
MashaAllah. Continue, brothers.
So I started seeing a nationalism move, and then when I saw Mohammed Hijab Hadley, Everlast, and the other last two streams, a lot of people had then done tenor all my, because we all feel bad, but at the same time, Mother Somali Palestinian to Mahan Qaban Karna.
Bro, waxba uma qaban karno haddaan qayl afiri dadka maaragtay ummadan kaloo magaalada ordayso qaylinayso ma fahantay dhulkoodii baa hagaajisan abti nabad bay ku nool yihiin, you know, they've got something. Okay,
they got time
Syria,
to do it.
let's even say the majority of the people who were protesting in subhanallah, who were protesting in in London, let's just say hypothetically speaking, or there were people from Iraq, or you know, the Arab countries that got demolished, right? Even if there were these people who were protesting in London, right? Even if their countries are going through some messed up shit right now, they have every right to protest or to take part in this protest simply because they are Arabs too, and they should feel mahalla for their Arab brothers and sisters, right? And nigga, today, if something was happening in Djibouti, I don't care how messed up Somalia is, even though Djibouti is an established country, and something was happening to Djibouti or Jigjiga or NFD, I would literally mahalla. Exactly. Waa dadkaygii. So ayaga waa sidoo kale waa u danqanayaan.
Assalamu alaikum.
Soomaali laakiin ayaga iskuma danqanayso. Ma fahanta, ayaga iskuma danqanayso. Nin Soomaali maanta la dilayo oo magaalo lagu cunayo, qof u banaan baxay ma laha. Hadda waxay ku leeyihiin free Palestine, Black Lives Matter, hadda abtis dajiya ya akhay, waa ordaysan wallahi, waa qooqandiina dhiilani.
Anyone that want to take over? Winter or Ahmed T, do you guys want to take over?
I think you're wrong saying we should not stand up for Palestine against these Zionist European devils. End of the day,
don't say I'm wrong, Wallah. Just make your point, innit? You don't have to vilify me.
You are wrong. Your point is saying, because they're Arab, they're not really. It's not for us, Black Africans or Somalis. Like oppression is oppression in Islam. If you see oppression, you have to speak up on it. I don't get this being bougie. Just directly, the Jews are not bombing us or stealing our land. How do you know?
Can I ask you a question, Winter? All right, Winter. You came in here. You know, it will be more like listen. It would have been more of a gentleman thing to do, to come up and bring up your point, and then after that saying what I'm wrong with instead of first. It's like that's not how you go about it. But coming back to the point still. Have you
Go on.
Listen,
Go on.
the amount of Somali people that get killed every day by Ajnabis, by non-Somalis, or the amount of Somalis the amount of Somalis who get killed. I'm sure you don't know nothing about this, right? But
the country's badly managed. The whole of Africa's badly managed.
Listen, man, let me finish. The amount
Yeah.
of Somalis who are being killed by Ajnabis like Kenyatis and Ugandans, yeah. I've never seen you or any other Somali protesting in London in such multitude.
In Kenya,
you've got the guts. Listen, you've got the guts to come to me and tell me I'm wrong when I tell you worry about your own people first who are getting oppressed, and then after that worry about other people.
You got something called cancer. You got cancer, yeah, that traitors. You get people in Kenya and they live in Kenya, maybe they're doing business in Kenya, they're friendly with the government, they say, because I got problems with Famajo and the Somali government, yeah, get your troops there or do secretly fund Al-Shabaab. There's a lot of evil Somali people who are behind all this evil, who help, like you say, in that bad
So you're telling me, wait. Let me finish. Let me finish. No, I won't let you finish because you're being silly right now. The same thing is happening with Palestine, bro. Listen, the same thing is happening with the Palestinians. There are Palestinians who sell out to them. They sold
Israel,
out to the Israel. They work for them. They betray their own people. They work for them. The same thing. Look, it's the same thing. What's happening in Somalia is happening in Palestine, bro. You see, you're talking about Somalis who are working for Kenya and all of this shit. The same shit is happening here too. So I think, don't tell me what I'm wrong about. Listen. All I'm trying to tell you.
The British. Why did the British come?
I'm gonna finish in a bit. Yeah. All I want to tell you, bro, is one thing, right? Feel sorry for them. Yes, obviously we are Muslims, innit? We don't have to be, unsympathetic kind of way. I said this before from the beginning. We have to feel for them. We have to feel sorry. We have to, pray for them. That's the best that we can do.
You could feel at the same time with the Somali oppression, like you said, the Ethiopians or the Kenyans occupying Somaliland. But that's the British, the Europeans. But then again, it was Somali tribal men, elders who sought out, who didn't have the weapons. That's why the British came and easily conquered the East African region and had these artificial borders. But you can't say, because we're suffering, we should not feel sorry for them. You can feel sorry. You can talk about two causes at the same time and feel passionate about oppression. Oppression is oppression. You can't help who you're born to. Ilahi decides what part of the world you're born to, what tribe you're born to. That has nothing to do with you as an individual, what part of the world or what country or what Kabul you're born into. All I'm saying is I hear a lot of Somalis talking like Nas, we shouldn't get involved in the Arabs, Arabs don't give a shit about us. That's just the ignorant mentality. We just see oppression. All I see is Israelis funded by the Americans and the British bombing the hell out of the Arabs, basically killing Muslims. So obviously Somalis should feel sorry. Yeah? Go on.
Sorry, can I just interject? I think where it's all going wrong is you're both right. If the first brother says charity starts at home, the struggle starts at home, you look after your own first, and then you go and help others, and then you say, well, that doesn't negate from the fact that there's a really big enemy that whether you like it or not will interfere with you and is interfering with you indirectly through the so-called occupation of Kenya and Ethiopia you're talking about, because remember, they're trained by Jews. They get intelligence from the Israeli government and so on. So you're both right. But then the point is, we're very polarized people. For some reason, we never like to be in the middle ground, even within our politics, even within tribalism, everything. We have to be extreme for some strange reason. Maya, I've got nothing to do with Arab. I'm not going to help them out. To hell with them. When have they helped us? And then got the other ones who say, Islam, how dare you say that? Masjid al-Aqsa ma meesha ku yaala hadaadan diinta islaamka jeclayn maxaad ka noosha adduunka muxuu ku taray dhaqan muxuu ku taray dhiig muxuu ku taray hadaadan badiin lahayn. And so I'm like, why can't you be in the middle? I mean, there is some simple facts that Everlast said, which we can't go hide our faces from, and that seems to be appearing very clearly these days within social media. And it's the hypocrisy amongst Somalis, I must say. We're spending a lot of time criticizing We're hypocrites in the sense that in this modern age, Everybody can see what their mate, their friend, the person they're following, whoever they adore is posting. And for some reason, we all keep quiet when something is happening to Somalis, Magarata. Whether it be Magarata in Dirdaba with the Afar and the Isa around that region, whether it be Magarata in NFD, whether it be around Jigjiga area with Abdi years ago, whether it be what's going on in Gaza right now, whether it be the bombings in Hamar where Puntland and Somaliland and the other regions, Jubaland and Kofur Galbed might not speak about it.
No, I'll tell you the reason. Listen, I'll tell you the reason.
If I can just finish, brother.
Calm down. Let the guy finish. Let him finish. Then you interject.
You know what happens?
Yeah, I'm gonna
when
speak
people,
next, bro. I'm gonna speak next. I've given you the
what
time.
happens is when people try to come with good faith, sometimes we keep seeing that, and it kind of emotionally drains us. We're like, this is pathetic, man. I'm not interested, because at the end of the day, we're all hypocrites. I know my family is hypocrites. I know his family is hypocrite. I know my neighbors are hypocrites. I know the guys who I chill with are hypocrites, because I can see what they're. No, I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about what people think.
In general.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Sometimes too, because what you think is, well, there's a lot of struggles which is going on amongst us, and if we're not really even raising awareness, let alone even trying to dig into our pockets and Magarata, stand up for each other, then why are you even talking about Palestine? And I get that. That's something that I really feel. And anybody who comes and tries to kind of negate that point and make it about Islam, it's not about Islam. It's also being hypocritical. But then I also get the other bit, because Magarata, as of Islam, alhamdulillah, may Allah bless my parents and your parents.
If I interject,
you know, just last point.
Okay. Let him just finish, and then you come in. The winter comes in.
I can't ignore the fact that diinta Islaamka baan u noola, ma garata. Qofkii aanan isku diin ahayna waxba nagama dhexeeyaan at the end of the day. It's as simple as that, because beri waa la tegi, inna lillahi wa inna ilayhi raajicuun baa la dhihi. qabriga qofka Islaamka waxaa imaan dadka Muslimka, Ilaahayow Falastiini ahaada, Ilaahayow Bakistaani ahaada, ninkaasaa qabrigaada ku dhaqay, ma garata. Qofkaasaa waxaa weeye kusoo xabaari, dadkaasaa ku ducayn. And that's where it all boils down to, Magarat. This is temporary. But I just want you guys to think about it in that sense, that it doesn't have to be so polarized. Both sides of you can be looking at something from a different angle, Magarat. One of you is looking at it from east, the other one is looking at it from west. Magarat.
Let's just come to common ground. Go ahead, Everlast, and then we let the brother Winter come in after. Go ahead, brother.
First of all, I don't know why the brother earlier, Winter, keeps saying that, oh, we shouldn't, you keep saying we don't care about Arabs, we shouldn't feel sorry. I never said that. I never said we don't care about them. I never said we shouldn't feel sorry for them. And I made myself clear from the beginning that we should have sympathy towards them. We should actually, pray for them and let's keep them in our prayers. That's what I've started with the whole conversation with. Coming back to what Brother Ahmed said, there is a hadith I would like to mention, is that once there was a man who, like the Prophet ﷺ and his Sahabas, they were going to a particular jihad, right? And a man came to him and he said, Ya Rasulullah, I want to come with you, and I want to go to the jihad with you. I'm able man, I'm all of that stuff, And then Rasulullah said, do you have family? And he said, yeah, I have a mother. And then Rasulullah asked, like, does your mother have other sons or other people to take care of her? And then the man said, no, actually, I am her only son. And then Rasulullah said, you know what? I know jihad is a great cause, but at the same time, your mom is jihad enough for you, so go take care of her. Now, the point I'm trying to make, and the reason I know what I'm trying to connect here, is that, yes, we care about what's happening in Palestine. That's a great cause to all march towards the great, the great holy land, okay? However, when we look back, our own people need us more, right, than Palestine needs us. Palestine has the whole of the Arab world. The Arab world forget about even Somali, the Arab world compared to the Cushitic world, it's small, right? So, anaga as Somalis, we should worry about Palestine and all of that. And wallahi, I'm sure if Somalia was a superpower, they would have definitely invaded Israel. I know this for sure, but we can't do that. However, the people that we used to look down upon are today showing us, or they're teasing us. And I understand what the brother said, like, yes, there are Somalis who are behind this, yes. But at the same time, even when Palestine was being taken away, there were Arabs who paved the path for the Jews to come in the first place. right? If he's gonna blame people like Ahmedowi or other, corrupt politicians in the regions, people like Yassin Arafat, who's like, who passed away now, may Allah have mercy on his soul. People like him and other people that came before him were the ones who actually paved the path for Israel to take over. They were they were just puppets, who were put there. But coming back to the point again, as a Somali, right? I'm gonna go back to what I said, right? As a Somali, we should worry much about our own people, because like the brother said, it's hypocritical, right? To look back and see your people suffering and then be like, oh yeah, and I'm not sorry. Then again, I'm not only talking about Palestine. I'm talking about any other cause, whether it could be Black Lives Matter, whether it could be for just that guy's name, George Floyd, whether it could be for anybody, for any cause, right? There's a brother that died about 10 years ago that I found out a few weeks ago, right? He was killed in America, and nobody knows about this. Nobody protested for him. I had to put it on my channel for even certain people to know about it. Nobody knew. Even when I posted it on my channel, people were like, what the fuck, bro? We didn't even know this. But at the end of the day, we know much about what's happening in the in the black community. We know much about what's happening in Palestine and the Arab world. We know much about what was happening in the rest of the world, but we have like when we look back to our country, we'll be like, oh yeah, it's because of this, it's because of them. We point fingers. Oh, it's because of that, it's because of this.
Can I come
That's
back
why
here?
it happened.
Can I come
This
back
is why it
here?
happened. Yeah, one sec.
Yeah.
This is why it happened. That's why it happened. Why are you pointing fingers when it comes to your people? How come you can't see the problem? Like how come you don't have solution for your people? But for some reason, you know everything and inside out with other people, and you want to solve solutions for them. It's so hypocritical, and that's where I'm gonna end my whole
Okay.
thing, bro.
Winter, can you have the floor's all yours, and then we're gonna let Hassan
listen,
come in.
Listen, this Black Lives Matter, I don't get Somalis yet. We were not enslaved by the Americans. Why? They didn't enslave us for like hundreds of years. There's a different dynamics. The blacks in America, the African Americans, were taken by the British and taken over to the Americas, the South and the North. 100 years they faced slavery, discrimination, redlining, Jim Crow laws. Somalis are new. They're in Minnesota, mostly 60% of them live in Minnesota, that state, yeah. Somalis historically do not have face the oppression like the Mados have. They've been killed in bigger numbers over a long period of time. That's the reason a lot of people focus on more the blacks when they get killed by the police than they say the Somalis. Because the Somalis, we know our grandparents, we know our names, we know where we came from. The Mados don't. They're kind of a lost people. You know what I mean? So that's when people say, these Somalis, ignorant Somalis say, we shouldn't support Black Lives Matter. Mate, you're black yourself. If you go, the police, they don't give a shit if you're from the Horn of Africa, you're Asian people, you know your grandfather's Dabil. They don't give a damn. They see you, okay, you're Somali, you may look slightly different, softer hair, slightly lighter skin, whatever, but you're still, to them, a nigger. You know what I mean? So you have to, long-term, intelligently, say, yeah, black people fight for their human rights. That's all it is. So when I see Somalis saying, we should support Black Lives Matter, we're not black, it's some kind of lie, some self-hate, some ignorant, imperial complex mentality.
I agree, man. I agree, yeah.
And this issue about the Somalis, the reason there's problems there, yeah, is people don't want progression. Like Famajo, he's saying, all right, let's have one man, one vote. People don't want the old 4.5 system. They want the clan system, the elders to decide the elections, yeah? If the people are backward and don't want to progress, that's why the country will never progress. It's got nothing to do with the typical, the white man, the British are still there, the Europeans are still there, the Kenyans, they're being paid by the British and the Europeans to cause dysfunction. It's just some nice mentality. A lot of Somalis have this nice mentality. They can never take responsibilities. And they had a law, recently they had a law about pedophilia, like 50-year-old men marrying 10-year-old girls and things like that. Come on, man. And they hide behind religion. That's why countries like Somalia never progress. It's run by devils and ignorant people.
Wait, let me interject, right? It's not the people. I'm gonna say one last.
What's the topic?
Right now we're flowing. لقب صو بس كم كوسابو دمكنا هذا لقب صو
دلعون I like the guy talking. I don't know who he is. You
say Winter.
The guy just before, not right now. Into Sogolin.
Yeah, Winter comes in. He's a madman. Okay, well, حسب برعنا إن بدن بنسوقي alright gone carry on brother
so what I was saying is this, right? It's not the people. The people, like when you go to Somalia, because I think I watch the news all the time.
Allah is everless.
Yes, brother. Yes, what's up, bro?
Ninkan Barian Wuko Haiste. This is one panelist Wuko Haiste.
So waxay aan sheegay abu waqta dhamaysto hadal aan sheeganay aan dhamaysto waxay
delusion guy shake.
Okay, you got him. You two, I wanted to see a debate between you two. Okay, let him finish this one.
Yeah, I'm not here to debate today, but listen.
Ninkan Barian Wuko Haiste. Wala, so you're here to defend yourself. Okay, well, Ninki Baba Sacho Gamanta. Hade Butagini.
Kujira.
Okay, Mohammed. Alright, sorry, Everlast, carry on, my brother.
Okay, Marka, waxaan sheegay maxay my brother said the Somali people are backward, and this is what I mean again, like pointing fingers at people instead of the system. Like for instance, the people who were given hard time for Majo, it's not the people of Somalia. It's a particular specific, countable or selectable people, and these people, they receive funds from outside powers like Arabia and so on and so forth, and and their main purpose is number one, is to make sure the country doesn't progress or the country does not move forward to a particular or advance into a working government. Because number one, if that happens, they are dambi bay ku jiraan sababtoo ah lacag baa lagu haystaa, like millions of money baa lagu haystaa tan koowaad. tan kale dad bay laayeen, dhul bay xadeen adduun. Okay, and teeda kale dowladda, if there is no a Somali government, it's beneficial for them, so they just want to get rich and all of that. So it's a particular people. So that's all I wanted to say. Like, let's not point fingers at the people, but let's look at, first of all, if you wanna talk about Somali politics, look at the politicians and what's going on. These are just selective people, man. Few are just trying to corrupt. Like there are particular shows or or certain Somali channels, so they do public interviews and they ask people. Even in Kenya, they ask people like, what do you think of Farmajo? What do you think of the one man one vote? Everybody's on the boat with Farmajo. It's just a few selective people that nobody likes. Yeah.
Assalamu alaikum.
وعليكم السلام.
أول بس أورد ما ولد والسلام يا دمان تيم باء.
وان كاقد يحكي السؤال هذا دائما.
حسن.
Yes. أو عندي سماها.
حسن. نقول درس الشيء كذا. What's your point of view?
أنا أقول عن كل سنة يرتمر كورة همبلي هندريا.
همبلي yes.
Secondly, خالد بن ماجيا.
وايو محي ماجسين هذا.
مركه هورا همبلي هذا
ونوكو قلها.
ما شانتنا حاجة دماغ وحينيا.
Okay. أنا ما قلت أنك ما يقول رئيس ما يقول دبنتو دون إيش بس وانا قولها ونكو قولها.
Yes. وهم بلينا يا جمهورية بركيسان. Somaliland. دور شوي كي قولها وكيلها. يخوي دجاج كبا.
قبل كي بركيسنا.
سوينا أكسن أو قروح بدن أو مجرنا ساعة. لحنا شالوا كتشبته أو شعب يدولد ما قرنايسا عيد والبا اسكا
midnimo ku dar
ay ma garanaysaa aan dhamaysta ya ay bay ku dhacday waanu mahadcelinaya in laaliyo intii qurba joog ahayd ee landarka ahayd iyo in laaliyo intii jecel Somaliland waxaan leeyahay hambaliyo alxamdulillaah rabbil caalamiin way dhamaatay talabaad waxaan u hambaliyanayaa ninka ugu codka badnaa Abdikarim Ahmed Mowi Liban
yes
iyo barkhad batum wasna keenay wuxuu keenay 26000 buu keenay booha Abdikarim Ahmed Mowi barkhad batum wuxuu keenay 22000 ama 20800 iyo sanadii 21000 labadin ugu codka badnaa waana ka xumahay Khalid oo ah lander oo Somaliland ma garanaysaa in Somaliland
ودشينا ودلنا
إنه كهذا أنا finish my friend داهر علسو إيوه ما قلنا سوي يضبط أنا مربح بالعاية أو يدعو حبلا
ما يضبطنا نكون مو عايتمي هرت سواش سنسكوينا
oo habla dhegeyso habla caayaya inaad kaga hadashid channelkaaga oo aadan ka hadal doorashooyinkii Somaliland arrimaha xasaasiga ah ee midiyaha iyo meel walba haystay inaad maaragtay kaga hadashid oo maaragtay muujisid oo ma garanaysaa at least baraarujid bay ahayd
أصح نك البضع خضرنيو محا ماشي محاضرة
هلا ونقولها قرادها وريتو
نك البضع خضريسا أنت ماشي سوق شا وحلل سان سمي فيرنيو وحاوي أنا كل جن سومالي بان هاي دقيسو
والصومالي من هنا دقيسو
والصومالي بان هاي
أوي شات هاب ما كان هذا يعني ما يستاهل شيء
أيوة هذا لكن قبل جن بالصومالي بان هاي لصق
ولا كان هذا لينك لقاه ما دوق نيو هذا كان كابتاج أمس
لسنا Somalidu iyo xad ka sheekeen kala wadankayga waan ka hadlayaa
wadankaaga ani migi xigtaa ani migi xigtaa wadankaaga
maxaa kaaga xig waaye
aniga Soomaali firi dhageyso awogii ba firi awogii halkaas uu ka imaad aniga oo u dhintay dadkayga u dhintay dadkayga u dhintay dhiigayga ku daatay iga ma xigtid boqol kun hadda tago wallahi inaad ii dhigi karin aniga
wallahi kabaadii baa la sheegnaysaa
kabaad tiri wallahi firi دولك فير سوماليا لقى صوب بلاو جيبوتي فير وقوي وقوي وحيكون حتى على صوماليا وقوي ودول كميدا صوماليا صومالي وين با كميدا هايستيجي مركا علن انجرين وحاسا لأرديسي صاحب اسكدا dadka wasna kara caadi iyo waxa iska daa dadka waxa uu sheegay iska daa ma fahanti istaji saaxib what's going on
baby فقشتني قاعد
أدو واحد ما نقدر يسين
مدونimada adigu horta aqbal madawnimada aqbal adigu horta madawmatiida adigu xataa ma
garan
one at a time wala please Somali
anu horta hadalkayga
hadalkiisa laga
hadhowto waxa doonaysid ma garanaysaa
ma santa Gmail walaalo
marka anigu adigu yulutu Bobby baby yaro faqasha ba tahay hadalka
ma maxaa faqasha dhulka uu yeeshay baa leedahay uma qalan dad
adiga
tayaariga ku daatay dadkayga u soo dhintay inaan xoreeyo waxa intaas oo kun oo Soomaali oo qabaa'il ah u dhintay kaliya ma tii saaxib dhulku waa lagu leeyahay waa lagu degan yahay ma fahanti hadda calan baa taagatay wax kalma taagatay dhulka dhiig baa igaga jiro qabiil aan dhiig ugu jira dhulkaas ma laha taariikhda baro abti waxa dhulka sheegaysa leeyahay dhulkayga calankayga waa dhulkayga naftirkayga waa dhulkayga calanka la wareegaysa naftirkiisa calankayga way waxa sheeganaysa kulli ana kula leeyahay
can I ask ma ku weydiin karaa
faqash baa tahay faqash maxay tahay faqashku bal adiga macnaa maxay tahay Soomaaliya faqash
aan ku sheego marka adigu
waxa ii sheegin maxay ii sheegay taqaanaad
su'aal
baan ku qaan ii sheegi kare wadankaygi dhul lagu leeyahay baa siinaysa ka waran oo ka dhigaysa in kaliya aad leedahay wada
okay waayo waan fahmay Soomaaliland baad u dhalatay marka
aniga Soomaali baan ahay inaan u dhashay maaha
okay kilka shanaad miyaad u dhalatay
Soomaali baan ahay anigu
kilka shanaad miyaad u dhalatay Djibouti miyaad u dhalatay
حسن أود وإيفلاست وخالك بيرت نقول من شري
وكير
Somali kuna
band isku sheegi jiray
waan garanaya inoo waa lutna
حسن waa taqaanta labadii noo taqaanta in badan sheekadan dad weynayaal waa laba reeyo kala duwan baa la hayaa
anigu Somali
listen
guys sigaar baan saacaday come back
awogay dhawayaashay dhageyso dhulka waqooyiga dhiigayga ku duugan dadkayga ku dhintay waa soo dagaaltamay
خالد
women listen إلا عالمك أقونصو ما أنتو عالمك دقيسو حتى عدو عالمك أقونصو له Somaliland وودن أبتي أنيجا وحاوي ودول كيجوي وسكوري هل شخص الصومالي أو لقي عليك رؤيك الروكاس كمل يتمجرته ورمقدش هاتري إلا كيس وطيك راد
لمي فينيش همبلية إذا درتو يو كسي واي بيون سيري
همبلية كليا نقود درتي كليا محا هذه كليا بس
إدقيسي أدو فوق الشير باتاي I support you.
فقط شو ها دقيسو.
خالد shut up. خالد دقيسو.
I'm not gonna be shut up.
خالد.
فقط شو ها ما تقان. فقط شو ها. أنا وها فيري. أنا وكوينين يا. أديك نواسيرين إنسان. يعني لان جاب بس كده يس. واحد جابونه يربط. أديك نوحوين من كده يا.
خالد أنا أقول فكرة هذا iyo mabda aad ku hadashid you might not recognize my voice laakiin hadda wajiga asid waad garan doontaa ma fahamtay waxyaabo ay dhigayso aamus lutu faqash aamus
adiga aamus ay dhihin caladii maxaa aamus
leedahay yar baa shut up aamus intaan hadlaya dhamaystay
horta hal inaan ku caayo maaha mar inaan ku caayo waxa weeye
faqash ay ma faqash oo aamus deertaan hadlaya
faqashtu waa caay
ma faqash waxa weeye cid allaaliye cidii jiritaanka Soomaaliland ka soo
aniga waxa hadda Soomaali weyn ka hadlayna abti aniga hadda waan hadlayaa
dadka dhigaysadee
ما يعني Somali هدي اللي قال لي نبتي وحاول واسكح يعني رأيي قاس
Somali وين أنا وصلنا Somali وين السيجسي
هدي لانجاب هذا صوت وهليس لانجاب صوت
Somali وين تسيجي سيدني
لانجاب أنا فيري أنا وحن كاريجي وين كاريجي وان كويني شعب قدري أول كسيجي تدبان كاريجي إيجبان كسيجي أديك المحطة إن السوق هرتا وحيرو oo ma taqaanayo qashin meel aruna ka dhigtid abti wala soo duuli break ma hadii Ethiopia kugu soo duusho ama wadamaha kale kugu soo duulaan ariya Somali ahay baa soo oran hadda inta kuleeyahay walaalkay baa tahay
waliga ana wax ka celin
gormaan waxay iga celisay warfiri horta ha ilaawin taariikhda ha ilaawin taariikhdu waa muhiim ha ilaawin
Soomaalina waxaad ku tahay gafanaha yar futadaad kaga tahay Soomaalina waxba kama tid
aniga Soomaali baan ahay
dhegeyso Soomaalina futadaad kaga taala ma fahamtay wax laali waxa
ninka cilmigiisa raja waxa lagu gartaa adalkiisa lagu gartaa oo ku hadlo inaad tahay nin aan cilmi lahayn oo ma taqaana waxba aqoon waa caayada futo iyo balaaya ka hadlaysa aqli isku yeel
waa runtii Soomaali futadaad kaga taala
waxaas leedahay ninkan xumeen adiga adaas ceebeenay sharaf daras ku
jiidaysaa hadli karaa haddaad hadashid waan hadli aan
dhamaystiray maxaa hadashay abti futi iyo balaa ka hadlaysaa maxay tahay qaniisnimada qolada timaada what the hell is this
Soomaali waxba kama tii zero bas ka tahay Soomaali
saa u hadal okay maxaana kaga yahan ii sheeg
Soomaali ma diga xigta anu nin Somaliland rabaan ahay
ma jirto Somaliland dhode macnaha Somaliland waa dhulkii Somaliland waa dhulkii Soomaaliya weey
oo hambaliyada bay jamhuuriyadda barakeysan ama jeclo ama ha jeclaan
gobolkii barakeysanaa ee waqooyi dhulkii Ilaahay
way jirtaa koonfurna waxba kuma haysid Puntland waxba kuma haysid Soomaalinimada sheegaysaana cadow baa kala goostay waxa weeye 1959 bay go'day iyo 48 baa la kala jarjartay Ethiopia la siiyay qaar Kenya la siiyay ordu waxa soo dhan soo ururi marka soo urursid weetu markaad Muqdisho iyo ma garanaysaa koonfur nabad ka dhigtid markaasina wada hadlaynaa for the time being kabax iska aamus edab yeelo waxa ka dhacay dimuqraadiyada waxay jealous baa tahay xanuunsanayo oo laabta ku jiro
okay firi
madaxdu ka buuxdo
dhulkii hore hal soo celiyo firi waxa soo dhan dhageyso qof aan taariikhdu waxba ka garanayn ma aragtay tuu hadlay waxa waaye khaladaad badan buu sameeyaa horta marka koowaad dhulkii ogaadeynaya dhulkii barakeysanaa ogaadeynaya dhulkii NFD oo barakeysanaa dhulkii Djibouti oo barakeysanaa intaba waxaan damacnay inaan soo celino waan ku dadaalnay dad baan nooga dhintay dad baan u soo marnay dagaal baan u soo qaxnay laakiin sidaas oo tahay way suurtageli weyday haba suurtagasha ma xume حقيقة adigu waxaad tahay maya one time ma aha ninka
Come on, please. Hassan and your Evlas. I don't want to do this. Don't go away live.
He's talking over me. أنا قاعد هذا كيجي ده مثلا.
أنا قاعد واحد لانجابني ما كان لي سادي.
أحمد تي. لابدين أحمد تي نكلو نجيب أحمد تي ولا يلا عموسها.
حسنوا إلى خير بشيء وكذا ولا وكذا. ولا جا قدرين وحلا جا قدرين هذا تلاقى قصة. هتكون قدرنت ما يحمل إلى المستد بنا وجعلان لها.
أنت
بس هذا غرح بدن وكذا. أنا هذا غرح بدن أو كده يشم بدن أو سوالي بيجيلني إيش. أو وجانا يعني أيوة سمين كرام. هدي سوالي اللي جسمي بتسمعين. حزبي ودني وأنا أهم بريانا يا
الحمد لله
بيانا بحال الله next time سمعنا كرام laakiin waxaad ogaataa inkasta aysan bahasha dhammaan oo madaxweynaha la sugayo
intaanan walaal intaanan ogaan
laakiin adigana xasano waxaad ku khaldanta hal mid baad ku khaldanta iska daa cayda iyo waxaan loo baahnay
warta walaal dhegeyso haddii caydu anay hadalkayga dhamaysan haddii layga soo dhex galo qofku waa xanaaqaya hadduu aqoon ugu dhaamo hay kordhiyo laakiin hadalkaygu يعني قف حنوصنا أو سك حنوصنا أو لابتوب كي تفتحين يحاسب نمو ما قرنا إذا أو أنا إيد وقلين إن هم بليدا كدره أو أنا ما رتي أنا هم بليدا وحي كده عايش مريد بركة
حاسب نمو كوقا محيطة
تي حاسب نمو حوي دي من كانس إمارتين بعد مستهدف خير
حاسب نمو ما شيك اليوم خضت محيطة وجه صاحب أنا مو كقرنا هاي
لابتوب يسوي لابتوب صاف
adigu calooshaad ka bugtaa maskaxa waxa weeye malax baa ka hadaysa calooshaad
maxaan ku bukaa bal ii faahfaahin
waxaad ku bugtaa eeg waxaad ka xun tahay wixii ka dhacay
ma sheeg sababta u xumahay ma jirta aniga taariikhda
waxa laabtaada ku jira biyaan og
ma ogi adoon ogeen baa hadda waxaad ka dhigaysaa qof cilmi qayba og dambi adaa oo dambi isgelinaya
dambi ma gelinaya eeg waxaan ku garanayaa inaanan hadalkaygii aadamayno markii waa soo goysay adigoo qura meesha kuma jirta waxa ku jira dhalinyaro kale waxay leeyihiin aan dhameeyo hambalyadeedii markaa waxaa doonaysid Khalid oo dheh ma fahamtay markaan dhameeyo hadalkayga dhamaysto
may awlaada okay raali noqoto horta waan ka raali gelinayaa
kanaalkii channelkaaga waan kala noqonayaa hadii kale
maya taa waan ka raali gelinaa aniga horta magacayga naftigii Khalid baa la yiraahdaa ma fahamtay laakiin taa waan ka raali gelinayaa kowdi
hadaba aan dhamaysto
ka dhex gale however waxa kaliya aniga ka xumaado waxay tahay ninka inaad guilt trip you try to guilt trip the brother mugtahay
you did not
guilt trip kaas la nacay
aan hadalkayga dhamaysto adigu Khalid Khalid inala joogan ma how hadlin naftiisa uu hadli karaa
ba walaal you try to guilt trip him
no harta dhegeysan waxaan markii hore hadalkayga ku dartaa maliyana qondiray Khalid waan maagay guilt ma huwa maag
أنك أقول هاي
أنا ما يسمى أوجين لكن
wax weyn maaha
haddaba waad raali gelisay soo maaha aan hadalkayga ma dhamayso hadalkayga
yes the floor is all yours
waxaan lahaa jamhuuriyadda barakaysan doorashooyinkii ka dhacay ama gole degaan ha noqoto ama gole barlamaan ha noqoto waanu hambalyeynaya labada nina ugu codka badan leh ina Mowga Liibaan Cabdikariim Axmed Mowga Liibaan oo ku soo baxay dareen shacab ama cod shacab oo ah 26,000 oo aan qabyaalad ahayn barkhad batuuno isna ku soo baxay second maganaysa ugu codka badan leh isna 22,000 oo tobanla ku soo baxay waan hambalyeynaya waxa weeye ilaahay baa maganaysa maadaya ka gaadho qabiilna kuma iman qabyaalada kuma iman waxa ku yimaadeen dareenka dhalinyarada jamhuuriyadda barakaysan Khalid markaan maagay waxaan leeyahay Khalid oo waxaad ka hadlaysaa waxyaabaha hoose waxay ahayd inaad doorashooyinka ka dhacay Somaliland inaad at least 3 saacadood 4 saacadood ama maalin aad u quudid oo aad magaranaysa sida u dhacayaan si looga faa'iideysto aad u soo bandhigtid dadka ku dhageysanaya
okay
waxaan u aragnaa
man ka shaabi karaya
waxaan u aragnaa waxyaabo yaryar oo Dahir Alasow iyo magaranaysa oo isagu hablihii maagaya oo magaranaysa habluhu waxa weeye waxaan lama taabtaan baad kaga hadlaysaa iyo sharma boyo magaranaysa yani waxyaabo yar oo jamhuuriyaddii barakaysnaydna oo adduunku magaranaysa ay kaga hadlayaan maaragtay doorashooyinka ka dhacayna maalin qura kuma soo qaadin hadhowtana waxyaanaysa ama lander
هنا ما نشوف بكرة ما نشوف بكرة الله صالح على مصلي إلا ما تدق مش ملو لك بوطة ملو لك بوطة هنا ده مش ما نشوف بكرة شواب كي مد من سين كريا
ترى أنا قبل بكرة حكالي جمهورية بركيسان
ما عم كله شواب you know my answer
ولا لك عادي بعد
الصومالي ما ملاكو يرعى في عربي ما كل شيء شوف هذا اوكي
خالد
حسن حسن let me just say something in there Hassan you know me everyone knows me on Somali speakers I do 3-4 streams a week 3 videos a week well yeah I spoke about this for an hour and a half I stream done هذا كنت صو أنك هاللي دنا هذا أريا كم مقنع أنا دقيسنين
That is not enough. صدق ساعات برو minimum.
They said the Saada. I know they like
minimum 3 hours.
I work. Hassan knows where I work. I work around the corner. How good digging here now there, yeah. So at the end of the day, I do timing. Things are different. You know what I mean? Hassan. Title. What inside the whole stream done into Kusa did a time stop into Kusi. You cover Saada no kadlna. Doroshoinka how's it Bitcoin key ala videos can sasarni.
Anyway, let the guy talk. Bur'a has been trying to talk for a while, man. Feel bad now.
Bur'a is me.
هذه برعو الله ما هدي
Yeah, man.
Ahmed, sorry, Ahmed bad. Ahmed, mid bad. I think he muted himself.
Anyway, Khalid Faqashna. Sometimes أنا ممكن يوحى الله هذا. I don't mind.
Khalid أرتون everlast.
هذا embarrassment. إذا يسمى في أنا Somali بان هاي وبدت المدرب يتنك وين لنا وهذا واحد فيهم يا هذا صعب. وكنت تعرف مني أنا لنا عوض خلاص الله أسبوعين from قلت لنا عمل كل هذه أنا قلت تاريخ وتاريخ
خالد
يا
سبيشل مسمو
أنا دور ما يعني بينك شيء ما يوحى أنا
ممكن ماشي اللي بقى خالد بعد شو جاي ممكن we don't know who you're talking about so I don't want to go
عليك call me Everlast ولا لا ما
I'm not gonna call you Everlast who word my who يري my خالد فرانك speaking
ما Everlast خالد اسكو معنوي صاحب اسكو معنوي
وذي الشيء هرادي markaad ka hadlaysid waxyaabaha Soomaalinimada waan kugu raacsana markaad ka hadlaysid taariikhda Soomaalida waan kugu raacsana waan ku taagan waxaan iska daaya calanka Soomaaliya markaad soo qaadatid waa kugu taageersan yahay waxaad soo qaadatid markaad Soomaalinimadaada cadeynaysid laakiin markaad soo gashid Somaliland yaa madaxan isla gelaynaa madowga markaad la hadlaysid anu waan ku subscribe galay laakiin aniga hadda laba mobile baan kala noqonaya caawa
ما قلت انك ما كما واحد واحد انك
ما انا وان داول والله العظيم وان I don't mind he شوفوا كهذا والله I don't mind وشو اللي يسنكر يعني يكان شيء لكن هو اللي يسنكر واحد يعني لكن هو أرسل بقول إذا أنك مركز بعد إسكت يجيسو يعني وصل يسنكر ما كان طاقة هذا سوى هذا أروح أنا بختي أنت 7 minutes أنت تداول أنت تسكت بختي ما لا يعني half an hour إسكت يجيستنا I know سوى كهذا يوحنا يوبا
أنا كوين كيني ما كمان
I know أنا كوين كيني
حسن انت قد off اروح ادون انت ايجو
حسن وان قرنا
محمود وانا كنا معك واسه
انا انت كويري سعيد كيف بروح دغيسين ما تودنا لكن اما كدو دمي انا استوب خالد كان ايفرلس
واوديجي انت كويري
دغيسه دو ورتا
ما كويري ادر بان كويري markaas wuxuu ادر aan dhin dagaal baan naga dhaxdhici gaar moqta saas dagaal
that's me you know I support you waan ku taageerano
ano laakiin ani adu asnaqana saaxib taariikh isku leena koode dagaal marbaana kala qabtay ya
okay listen enough of the bullshit man everlast I've got a few questions for you صاحب adigoo saa noo ceebay horta I can't even like look you in the face man you yeah this is the same guy this is the problem with this guy
Mahmoud sorry let me
I want to make a point aniga fiiri Khalid
waxa tirwaadna ceebaysay hawrawadna ceebaysay hadalkaaga wado hadhowtana waxa diiday ka hadlay
aniga let me has to say
aniga listen I won't allow anybody to character shame me ma fahad
get off the panel then if that's the case
obviously I'm not getting off the panel like
learn to listen
Khalid waxa fiiri hadda adiga ku ceebay qaasatan speak for yourself don't speak for other people
bro
this is the same guy no about 20,000 people
who said we volunteered to go Libya
for what I say
become slaves man you're delusional man learn to listen for 1 second you're عدكاga ka heshay
Everlast, let him finish. Okay, Everlast, let him get the points out, yeah, and then you can refute him.
This guy, he's so interested in showing the world, yeah, that we're not black, we shouldn't support Black Lives Matter, blah, blah, blah. But then again, I respect you because you're not kissing Arabs' ass. I respect you for that, not 100%. But at the same time, bro, this Maverick guy, he says all kinds of shit, yeah. But the debate you and him had in the park, and Khalid was recording you, yeah. I think it was Maverick and the other black guy, American guy, whatever he was. You was so passionate about showing them that we are not black. We don't care about your we don't care about which country you're from. you're black, but we're not black. We have a identity. Fair enough, no problem, yeah. But when you said, you know, when you lost me, yeah, when you said, oh, we are not slaves, we go to Libya, we don't get slaved, we voluntarily get slaved. How does that make sense, bro? Please explain yourself.
Shall I bring out that video?
So sorry, please bring it.
Okay, now Everlast, come through Wololo. All right,
Okay.
questions give Mama go.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
No, I'm saying Everlast. You don't.
No, up to you. I'm saying anyway. Like the thing is this, right?
I was hoping he muted you, but then he didn't.
No. I like to listen to people and their opinions.
No, you don't. You like to speak.
The opinions.
It's okay, though.
No, I listen to you. And respectfully replying to what you've said. You've raised 2 points. The first point is you've raised 3 points. The first point is basically and you found me.
I'm sure loads of us.
Man, up to you. I don't want to stay.
So to show you I'm not like you.
Okay.
Aurora.
So
what I do? You don't know what you're talking about. I do Aurora.
You ask him سؤال بدو تسألني man.
Come on, please. I'm looking for a video, please. ساعة بساعة لابد إن point بس قاعد
I mute myself.
Okay. So the first point how to be one عيبسي يعني على أسكو حل مقطع يعني psychologically speaking. You thought that I was embarrassing you because of the stuff that I said. You felt uncomfortable. So for you to elaborate or to engulf your feelings upon other people as if they were included, that's just another delusional point of view. Coming back to the second point, Somalis are not black, and I'm really proud of it. And I'll show. There's a difference between the word black and the word mother. In the usage, when people say we are black in the English context, right? This word, you know, has a lot of things within it that comes with it. It has culture, it has history, it has basically it has a lot of things. Cool. Which me as a Somali, I do not conform to it. Also, historically speaking, when people were being called Negroes and all that shit, we have been labeled under another classification. That's if you're going under the European classification of races, we've been classified differently. So obviously also DNA wise and you know all of that. I don't want to get into that. That's another.
Okay, can I stop you there for 1 second?
Let me finish. You said 3
but you're gonna keep going forever, man. Let me interject for 1 second.
No, you can't interject again. You've asked me 3 questions. No. You've asked me 3 questions
again, man. We're gonna.
You've asked me 3 questions. I have to finish my 3 questions.
I'm just speed it up, man. I'm not slow as you.
You have to be patient with me. I'm not gonna talk forever. But if you keep interjecting, I'll keep talking. Okay. The final question was that you know the final thing that he said was fuck, I forgot. Fuck. This is why I hate to be.
That's what you forgot. Yeah.
Listen, shut the fuck up, man. When I had the last thing he said was something to do with skin color, blackness.
Yeah, skin color.
Yeah, skin color. I can't call it skin color because at the end of the day, as a Somali, I've got middle mado ban leeyahay. Like I don't call myself ninka mado. It's not the hot because Somali ban ahay. Ma fahanti? Wada qof Somali u yeeray ma dhahay war ninkii Soomaaliga mado waa meey ma dhahay. Wiilka Soomaaliga baan dhahaya. يعني aniga midabkayga madow isugu mi yeerayo.
Sheekadu dheeraatay.
walaalka markaad u yeelayso waxay Cabdi Madoobe. haddana walaalka wax la yiraahdaa hooyada wax ugu yeedha walaalka uga yeedha Madoobe Cabdi Madoobe.
war Axmed Madoobe madaxweyne ama yiraahdaa Madoobe.
wala isku yeedha.
sababtoo ah qofka waxa jiro dad yiraahdo gees cadde ilka case gees maxaa la tima cadde lugaaye gacamole san dheere waxaan waa these are like because they are different marka loo eego society-gi ninkan asaga meesha ugu madow marka madow baa yiri kan asaga meesha ugu cad waxa Axmed Cadde kan asaga meesha ilbu laahay ilay war ilku casiyay waxaan waa nicknames they're not like different because they look different they're very identifiable people فهمتي واحد معها لكن black as a label as a racial label I do not conform to that because there's something that, oh yes the most important one also actually about Libya it was about Libya.
Yes.
The thing with Libya and the video about we were talking about someone said someone raised the question that the Somalis in Libya are being enslaved. And I said, no, they're not being enslaved because I have seen the process in which these people go through. Wow. So the process, apparently, and this is like a real story. I have friends who came from Bosaso all the way to Germany, and I can invite them here anytime, and they will tell you the full story. They've experienced this firsthand. What they do, this kind of they leave Bosaso. Let's say they left Hargeisa or Bosaso. They come to Ethiopia. When they come to Ethiopia, nin waxaa jooga mukhalasa. Ninkaas waxay siinayaan xoogaa lacag haystaan. Ninkaas wuxuu ku darayaa doon meel buu saaraya. Wuu sheegaya. Ma fahantu wuxuu ku dhahayaa warax ma sheega. Lacagta hadaa bixin weysaan marka gaartaan Sudan ama meel marka gaartaan lacagta complete hadaa bixin weysaan waa la xirayaa. You're going to go to xabsi. Illa lacagta aad bixisaan leema siin deenayo. Wax loo sheegayo way waa loo sheegaya. maalinta ee lacagta bixin waayaan xabsi baa la gelinayaa ilaa lacagta bixin yani waxa way ransom ma aha adoon yani waa wax ay gacmada ku doonsadeen way basically I didn't say they became slaves deliberately or like they wanted to become slaves or whatever because they were not slaves to begin with. So this whole I think you're feeding into the black kind madowga ma direct they want us to be slaves so bad. They want us to be like them.
It's got
so
nothing
bad
to do with what they said.
They would
something
do
that you
anything.
said.
They would do anything for us to like.
It's not what they said though. It's what you said that bothered me more. Well, can I? Okay, you finished, yeah? Can I just? I heard what you said. I heard what you said. You said it's obviously they know the procedure.
دور التليفون انت لو يبيسكو الريه ودوفي وانا حني والله 2 weeks within 2 weeks yeah انت like انا قلت تليفون بوي وي دي stay free my cousin سدح تليفون فر تليفون انت لو سويدن بوشوغي وانا حني ضفو بحسلي وكوير فريد بوا بقار با لا من
خالد ويلك هدي العقد وين عصي بقري لها marka waxaan ka hadlaa waxaan said laakiin waxa jira mataqaana the problem is Khalid the problem is there are black people right every time because remember aniga Somali we are proud to say that we've never been through slavery so black people will point out the people in Libya saying that now you see Somalis are being enslaved on your face and the reason why I brought up that subject I think it was because of Maverick or someone else mentioned they said that Somalis are being enslaved in Libya and I said no they're not being enslaved they're there for ransom as soon as they pay the money which they owe which they owe the people how will see you know that's why I made that point. Thank you. That's where I'm going to end my conversation.
Should we watch the video and then we keep our mics on into gonna say Mahmoud who Leia Beman Egna.
Yeah, sure.
The video's right here. Welcome. I remember it's the 6 minute one, isn't it? It's this one here, isn't it? It's this video.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 parts of it. Yeah?
Everyone's saying their own opinion. Don't say dumb shit then.
Now, listen to this, yeah? Slavery is if you take someone, let's just say I'm here in Hyde Park, some people hijack me, right? They take me, they lock me up or something, and I work for them for free labor, and they keep me without, it doesn't matter if someone like asks them for a ransom or whatever. They will keep me there as their property. I am property. Once, for example, this phone is my property. If someone tells me to give me this phone, I will never give it because it's my property. So, now, the people in Libya, they're not property. They are prisoners. Listen, can I explain? They are prisoners. Because these people, even right now. Show me a slave owner that wouldn't say they're prisoners. One sec. Every slave owner calls his property prisoners. Even prisoners, all right, how about this? Prisoners are slaves. What crime did they commit? No, prisoners are slaves. No, prisoners committed a crime. No. Prisoners committed a crime. Prisoners are slaves. What crime did they commit? But they're being held. Prisoners committed a crime. They commit a crime. They're being held. Nope, it's not against their will.
It's a social contract which they sign.
Being held against their will.
That's so stupid. It's not even funny. They commit a crime. He's trying to say they live in
crime.
They promised to uphold the
Example,
law,
in
but
Ethiopia,
they broke it.
what is a crime in Ethiopia, Eritrea might not be a crime in
They
the UK.
promised to uphold the law and they broke the law.
Now,
there is a victim involved.
We're talking about crime.
How is he going to use that?
What is
How?
a crime in Ethiopia, Eritrea? It's not a crime in the
How?
UK. For example, what is a crime?
Because it's Somalis, they can't be enslaved. That's what it is.
You're a Nazi.
That's what it is.
Hey, yo. My Makla-san.
Yeah.
That, what do you think about that bit? Like on a slide. He goes, you think you're being superior. Ahmed Noura, what do you think? Is that the bit Ahmed Akahanaqi? I'm sorry, Mohammed Shirde. What bit of that imaka? Talk to me. Mohammed Shirde there, mucho. Let's carry on anyway, man.
Yeah, so bro, the thing is like No problem. Keep playing.
The reason he refused to call it enslavement is because it's Somalis. He wants to say Somalis can't be enslaved. That's all it is. That's all it is. There's no other angle he's coming from, bro.
That's what he's saying.
There's no other angle he's coming from, bro.
He actually said that race on the basis of his
See what I mean? I was protecting. Exactly. I think waxaan Somalida meesha joogto because have you heard what the other black guy said? Because he wants like Somalis to be enslaved. I didn't even hear that part. Well, this is the first time I'm hearing.
Did you see it? It was a bit sly.
Well, I didn't even hear that. Hadda maqlani.
Go back to this 1 minute. Do you want to see? Go back to it.
This is the first time I'm hearing that bit, bro.
See you on Fudud and then he jumped. Like he waited for camera to enter the huddle. Look right here. I'll show you. It's right here. I clocked it. I haven't watched it, and I was like, wow. Can you miss me?
They commit
a crime.
They being held.
Nope, it's not against their will. It's a social contract which they sign.
Being held against their will.
That's so stupid. It's not even funny. They commit a crime. He's trying to say they live in
crime.
They promised to uphold the
Example,
law,
in
but
Ethiopia,
they broke it.
what is a crime in Ethiopia, Eritrea might not be a crime in the UK.
They promised to uphold the law and they broke the law.
Now,
there is a victim involved.
We're talking about crime.
How is he going to use that?
How? What is a crime in Ethiopia, Eritrea? It's not a crime in the UK. For example, what is a crime?
Because it's Somalis, they can't be enslaved. That's what it is.
You're a Nazi.
That's what it is. I'll tell you. The reason he refused to call it enslavement is because it's Somalis. He wants to say Somalis can't be enslaved. That's all it is. That's all it is. There's no other angle he's coming from, bro.
That's what he's saying.
There's no other angle he's coming from, bro.
He actually said that me and him are not the same race on the basis of his having curly hair.
Please don't think he's like that.
But what is a black? No.
There is
To me,
like him, but there isn't.
to me, you're not black though. East Africa, we're not black.
Somalia and my country were one country.
I know.
I'm from Ethiopia. We were one country, Abyssinia, right?
We were never one country. Don't.
It's like,
No, wallahi, stop.
We're not having that.
No.
No. Let's not have that. Not today. Not today. Not today. Let's not have that.
Now let's
continue. No. Let's not start another one.
Eritrea.
Let's let it slide.
Eritrea.
No.
And Somalia. Yes.
Look what you did. Look what you did.
Eritrea. Wait. You just said Eritrea and Somalia. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're contradicting yourself.
Let's not.
Eritrea and Ethiopia were one country until 23 years ago.
No.
Let's not change the subject.
Why do you keep interrupting?
Let's not.
Exactly, but I'm not saying I'm different to you guys though. My argument.
No, he said he's.
Yo, Khalid, Mohammed Jirde is on backstage.
Okay.
We are different. You get me? That's the point I'm trying to make.
Why?
But that's the difference though.
Why?
What do you mean?
In
why?
what way?
In every way.
In what way? In what way? Because you're Kushite.
He's even
Because
telling
I'm
me he's
Kushite.
closer
You're
to.
Kushite. So what? Exactly. It's like me and him are different to you. We're idiots. Say something. It's the same thing.
You're Somali.
So we
You come from Somalia.
We idiot though.
You come from
We
Somalia.
idiot though.
I come from Somalia.
Okay, we're all African.
No.
Same thing.
You come from the same
Are
genetics.
we not African though?
You come from the same
All right,
genes.
oh, cool. We're same tribe. Hold on. Genetics. Hold on. Genetics excludes tribes. Me and him are idiots. Now say something.
I'm Somali.
You're doing the same
I'm
thing.
Somali.
Okay, we're African.
That's a continent.
Same thing.
No, it's not. guy like Saudi. And it's going back to the point.
Yeah, that's it, bro. Do you want to keep playing this?
I can't believe
That is Kaya. Where would the Martin?
That's 4 minutes. It's 2 minutes.
You know. Let's get that. The whole. Can you hear me?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. My issue with him mainly was, this is the big problem I had with him. He went through a whole story. He didn't have to say all that, when he was answering what I've asked earlier. It was simple. My thing was, he was saying to people, we're not black. No problem. My problem was simple. Ninkem can imika Ghanaian, I'm a Tanzanian, I'm Tanzanian, like you're black. Your nationality. That was my issue. We can say that we're not black, but I'm Nigerian. When they go by their nationality, what do this? To me, that was hypocritical.
Somali is not a nationality, though. That's the point you're missing.
It's an ethnic group and a nationality. It can be both. Yes,
it's both. Yes, but it's more of a tribe or ethnic group than it is a nationality.
Okay, if someone says I'm Yoruba and I'm not black, if
someone said, okay, all right, okay, I'm Fahano, how the word black came about.
Oh, I don't need a history lecture, my brother.
No, it's not, bro. Because look, you have to know. What
I know enough. I don't need to know from you.
Yeah, come on, please.
ما ولا أرت عن شيء كسرنا أرت أنا دايما كلك في تما قيلنا كلك قيلنا أنا نسيق قيلي مرة بعد شاكيرا كل شيء أريجان دس كان دس لجيسو Somali نفس الكلمات Somali ده دس كان جريت ما كي عرفته حد I don't know if they do that no more لكن Somali كان جو تسمده وحوي رام تخانا الدومي every mother they see it doesn't matter where they come from الدومي بيدهن basically the sly way of saying slave marka Somali ahaan sababta ay waxaa la jiratay adoomi ugu yeerayaan because waxay la barteen dadka inay adoon u ahaan jireen once upon a time bay la barteen kuwan kale ayagan waxa way madowga waxa la cadaanka the reason why these specific people ay ugu yeereen black is because they are the ones who erased their identity and what they want to do is since they were successful with a particular people, they want to be successful with the rest of the world. They want to give people labels. The yellow man, the black man, and the white man. And who's the superior one? And who's the superior one? The white man. And I'm trying to say. Yeah.
That's why we have Abtirsi.
Yes, F. Come in, Walal. You've been quiet. F. Walal. F said that's why we had Abtirsi. Okay, Hassan. Hayır demesine sual ويدي Walal.
عاد إيه شريرة مو تقنا Somali ما ذنوا ما هم حلو نقص Somali.
Okay, وما سنت وسؤال. ما ولا سؤال. I love that question. أرتا Somali ذو أنا وحنا كل صار على بو. وحاجرو Somali ethnic. بدو حاجرو Somali and a Somali. Basically, there are people who are Somali, but they're not Somali at the same time. All right, these are people who are Somali by nationality. They live in the land, and so they became Somali by nationality. And there are people who are Somali by ethnicity. So when it comes to there are two types of Somali Nimo. Somali Nimo as in the greater good. Everyone who's part of the country, we should all work together for a greater good to bring this country to peace. And the other Somali Nimo is the ethnic Somali Nimo, which means, guys, we came here first. This is our lands. This particular strategic point was what our ancestors left behind for us. Let's look after it, so that when make sure they don't take over. Make sure they don't cut borders between us. See, these are the two types of Somali Nimo, and these are the two types of Somalis. No problem.
Stop there. Hey. Okay. Orta. First and foremost, you make good points. I'm not gonna lie to you in terms of history and that, Like my issue is, bro, you have this superiority complex.
I do.
You do.
Yeah, I do. I'll give you that. I wouldn't say complex, but I am superior to some extent.
In what way? Are you Muslim? Yes or no?
I am Muslim. Yes.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam, brother.
Wallahi, I'm sorry. I've literally dove into the conversation like midway in it. I don't know who's here. What the topic is. If someone can bring me up to speed.
Okay, I'll do it because I'm a bit fast and everlasting. This guy, let me finish this. My brother here, my issue with him is he has this superiority complex versus whatever you want to call them. Dagah we say, I'm up north, you know, Dagah, if you know, you know.
Oh, Jared, how we say?
Jared, yeah.
What's the
This
bid?
guy, hey, I asked him a simple question, yeah. I said there was an argument between him and Maverick maybe a year ago or whatnot, yeah.
We just watched the video now. Yeah.
We just watched the video, yeah. And basically, can call themselves, I'm not black, I'm Nigerian, and I'm not Nigerian, I am, forget Nigerian, I'm Yoruba, or I'm Ashanti, I'm my tribe. He said, no, we Somalis, we can say, Somali, we're not black. You can't say you're not black, you are black, and then you're Yoruba. To me, it's always almost like he was saying, in a way, and you're not entitled to say what we're saying, basically. That was my issue with him, first and foremost.
Before I ask the brother about his input, I would like to know, I think we spoke yesterday, Halle.
Yes.
I would like to know what your input is. Where do you stand with this?
I think we all, after Africa, look at the continent. We're not special. And I've been saying it for years. We look the same as our neighbors, whether it's northern Kenya or even the Maasai or the Rwanda.
We look the same.
We look similar. We have a similar look. Yes, so good. Don't worry about how I'm here. We're not talking about personal level.
Come on now.
Wait. There's more people in Somalia than Chileans. You need to understand there's people that share the same likeness like the Fulanis.
Speaking of point,
yeah, we know those people, of course. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
What I'm saying is, Africa does not comprise only of Chileans.
Yeah,
exactly.
I know.
We look at the whole region.
No, but the brother said we all look the same. You know, that's some silly statement.
No, let me finish. Let me finish. I said the region. I started from Kenya because it's south. Yeah. Now let's go to Ethiopia, the land of the Kushites or whatever. Yeah. These people, majority of the tribes look like similar to us.
Even that is argued. Okay, you need to understand yourself.
I'm saying similarity. I'm not saying exactly we're the same.
Some theologians take away Ethiopia from the land of Kushites. You get? It says it stops short of the south of the Nile Valley. Like basically stops
somewhere else. Okay, but that's besides the point. I'm saying, Anoko, you asked me for my output. Let me give you my answer. Yeah. We are all similar in terms of how we look. We have a similar look. Yeah, Somalis maybe look slightly different in terms of like we have this distinct look that we can even see from a mile. Yeah. But if we look at it, yeah, this brother he makes it seem like we are special, we are different, so different that no one looks like us. No one is near even close to us in terms of looks and history. You're entitled to say that.
Let Ahmed see. Sorry. Let Ahmed see. Okay, you finish. Okay.
We got the point, brother. We got the point.
Okay, let Ahmed see too.
You didn't ask the question, so you can't tell me. We get the point. I want to answer the brother who asked me the question, and then we can talk. Let me finish the point.
You got a problem with him?
No, I'm not saying I have a problem with anybody. The guy asked me a question. Yeah, the whole time Everlast was chatting rubbish.
Okay. And then Ahmed, you come in next.
Yeah, and then you come in next. Yeah. So he said my outlook. I'm saying we look similar, bro. We're not special. We're not special to anybody. Yeah.
Right.
We're not Yemenis. Because Habashir look more like Yemenis than us. Yeah.
Right.
We are just natives to the land. Simple. Leave it at that. We're not Arab. We're not Jarad, as you want to call it. We are just Somali, and I accept that. Everlast. Somali one high, but don't get too big for your boots. We're all the same.
Can I interject?
We're all the same.
Sordo.
Okay, you know the biggest mushkila I believe this is one of the biggest mushkilas. So there's quite a few that I believe that's in the Somali community is that we emphasize the negative in our recent or our past. You get the Somali culture as we know it when it is attributed to Afro-Asiatic or Kushites is relatively new. If we think of the Somali culture in its totality, we are pioneers, we are explorers, we are conquerors, we are establishers of gold mines.
Yes.
No, so
sing my song, Sahib. I love that. Keep going.
So everything logically, that's what we should focus on. Like we're the oldest horse-riding nation in the world.
Yep.
We established camel domesticated in the world.
Yep.
We established the spice route, the coffee route. It civilized the Maldives,
Keep going.
Sri Lanka.
Yes.
Was the highest, was one of the main ulamas at the Ottoman Empire. You get
Al-Qunayn,
helped take the Portuguese out the south. I believe to bring back the Somali, how can I say, pride or patriotism.
Yes.
These are the factors that we need to highlight. Do you get?
100%.
Give us some fake superiority complex like Evelyn does.
Now, one sec. Let the brother finish.
Let me finish.
Let the brother finish.
Let me finish. It's nothing to do with superiority. If you choose to focus on the highlights and what makes you great, it don't make you superior. Because, like I said,
I did say I admire his history. I did say that.
Please,
let the brother finish, man.
Please, like I had a conversation with him yesterday, and wallah, I'll be honest. Even though I do not agree with what he said, I accept the fact that his opinion is valid. You get it? It's needed to be put to the table. You get it? He was against the Palestine conversation. He later on in the conversation,
I was.
He later on agreed with me. He goes, G, what you're saying is not wrong, but and it went on for tangent from there. Somali Numo and emphasizing what we are great for doesn't take away the fact that we do need to show solidarity with other atrocities in the world. You get it?
That's secondary, though, not primary.
No. Whether it's secondary or primary, it don't take. But we still have to do it. It shows our moral standpoint in the world. You get it?
I agree, 100%.
So when I'm saying Somali Numo, let's emphasize on our greatness. It doesn't take away from what makes us great, and that's our moral standpoint.
Okay.
That's one of the things that make us great.
Okay, let me add. Let me add property. No, please. No,
I was going to say something. I want to say something.
Sorry, guys. I don't want to do this. Behave. Sorry, Ahmed T. Ahmed T. Please come through.
Guys, you don't need to. You'll get your chance to say it, guys. Okay. Basically, أنا هذا عن كفهم. Ninkan Everlast. I don't know him personally, but now that you play the video, now I know who he is because I've seen it on Speaker's Corner Magarata.
He's the brother from Somali.
Yeah, okay, yes. I mean, the thing is, Magarata, everybody has his own approach, Magarata. Sometimes he could have a better approach, in my opinion, but that's just my humble opinion. That's not any facts. For example, I thought Marco had the video, I thought he was kind of on the right side. I thought who was embarrassing was Maverick, who was taking the side of an outsider.
He's on the pitch, by the way. He's on the so he's on the panel.
Hold on, let me finish, guys. For God's sake.
Let him finish. Let him land. Okay, go ahead.
I thought he took the side of an outsider, Magarata. هدور بينه نينك الصحة سيجار هو سيكرا عدي ربان لبضة اسمه مكري لكن بحولة جتفضلين هاوي أجنبي أو Magarat, he was being very petty, the Ajnabi guy. For example, هذا Halloween Everlast in the video, correct me if I'm wrong, but going to prison is because you broke the rules. It's because you broke the rules. Well, Everlast could have responded, Magarat, the person who goes to prison in Libya also broke the rules because they said they'll pay a certain amount and they didn't. That would have ended the whole thing, but you didn't. You kind of get dragged astray. You kind of Magarat. Not to criticize you, but I'm just constructive criticism way, Magarat. No, but it's not semantics. I thought he had a good point to say Somali the slaves matter, because if you want to say Somali were slaves, so are Pakistani, so are Bangladesh, so are Chinese. There's a lot of people who are working for free. Magarat. That's not the point. Why that mixed race guy felt the need
being sold.
Hold on, let me just finish, brother.
Let me
finish. Let him just finish.
والله ما يصنع يعني تطفر بدن ولا قضاء يجري أما دمر هذا معروف ترافيك نقدون كنا بوك يجري سما نقرن لكن Somali that يضد ليبيا in a sense they're breaking the rules as well because they know what they're getting into. Now that doesn't mean that I agree with what those horrible people who are doing Magarat, who are raping and torturing people and sometimes even putting them in prison when they don't break the rules. But Everlast does have a point there. Now back to the point about Everlast. Hold on. I think he's wrong to say he has Magarat superiority complex because of the deep Islam. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll let you explain, but just a second.
No, don't explain. Hold on. Today, خلاص. عموس عشان كذا ودمات.
ويرك هذه والله ما يسرب هذا مرة لما يستوي معي. Everlast وحكوية الخلدية in my opinion أصدق هدور بهالله clarify قرأيه قف كمركو الدين الإسلام كأمسية هي superiority complex ما يلانكره إلا هو ضعيف.
وأنا مكينة عسكري أحمد مفرق.
خالد نيو ميشن نيو حكمي صاحب.
Please, let's just share نظام موضوعنا current. Please, one at a time, please. Please, we're live. Go on. Let him finish. Sorry, G. Let him finish. Carry on, Ahmed.
I'm summarizing it. I'm done. Basically, so in diinta islaamka waxaa sama ogolo qolgal insaan daciif ah binaadamku waa daciif. Okay, waxaa imaaday marka ina jirdaani waxaan aaminsan wuxuu ku gardaran yahay the fact that he's getting hung over the fact that Everlast speaks a certain way and carries himself a certain way in the park.
Full of shit, basically, yeah.
Maya, but I don't think you're right to hold on him because there's a lot of other people who are full of shit who are speaking to him, so he has to treat them the way they treat him. Hold on, Maya, he has to you treat people how they treat you. Madooga beerta imaado waxaa ku jira dad fara badan oo DUC-na oo Soomaalida yasama garata, and I saw it within the G circle when they used to have it. waxaa ku jira dad very vile ama garata. I don't know if you guys know there was a guy. Hadii uu kaadi hadii qof waxaa loo baahan yahay sidoo kale ula hadlaa loo baahan yahay qof walba ma noqon
karo. This will not understand it. Look,
I'm speaking next to Khalid Mohammed Misha.
You're not go through that.
I'm speaking next, bro. I'm speaking next.
Go ahead. No, please just.
I'm speaking next. Okay, so first of all, the brother, I'm gonna ask you two questions. The first one is Maha'utri superiority complex. So first of all, we have to understand the philosophy of what the word superior means. To be superior doesn't literally mean like to be better, but we at the end of the day, as human beings,
you agree that you're superior.
Can I let me just talk, please?
You never finished, bro. That's why.
Okay. When someone says like, okay, there's different types of superiority in family. When someone says I'm superior, for instance, if I know more than you, that means I'm superior to you in knowledge.
How would you know more than me?
I'm giving an example. It's an analogy. If I know more than you, and if I have scientific degrees and shit that you don't have, I am superior to you in knowledge. If I have wealth and mansions which you don't have, I'm superior to you by wealth, right? If I have rich history that defines me perfectly compared to your history, I'm superior to you in the sense of history. So when I said to other people that I'm superior to you, I'm speaking about Islamically, I'm speaking about anciently, I'm speaking about genetically, I'm speaking about many other aspects that happened in my lifetime, during my ancestors' lifetime, meaning like through my ancestors, right? That's what I'm talking about in the sense of history and what I have come through. But a lot of civilizations, like obviously in West Africa, there were major civilizations, yes, but these civilizations.
But you're just better than them. In other words,
no. One sec. These civilizations came way after when I came.
It don't matter.
Most importantly, listen. Let me finish. Everyone talks.
No, Mohammed, let him just finish, wrap it up, and then let the other people take it.
Go to your channel, preach that shit.
Okay, I feel like this guy, Firi. I feel like this Muhammad Jirde. I think he has a particular hate for me. I could tell already.
No, I just don't like what you.
Every time. No, bro. I know you have there's some ailment for me. It's fine. Either haters are everywhere. Haters are everywhere. I have no problem with that. But anyways, let me just finish.
Disagree with you, man.
Stop preaching and go to your channel and preach.
Mahmoud,
let him finish, please. Just let him finish. Just make a point. Make an actual point. Other the way here, make a point.
Because you're the only guy and don't look at because which I can buy any.
أنا إكان صاحب يا كلها إساحة حقو يا
كلها. أنا أقول كأني هذا كان مسوق قاضي. هذا كان مسوق قاضي حتى أنا.
Okay, can you continue your point, Everlast?
هذا الكيس هذا ما دام هذا ما دام هذا الكيس قاضي هعرر عاود جوج مش.
أنا مسوق قاضي هذا الكاجا. فيديو قاعد
سفي عن لابد لسه لابدين سفي عن ودورنا سفي عن جوجل كمبيوترز
كرباش يا صاحب
ما يعني ما كرباش ما فيري دي قف فيري قف ما ترى هذا ما عرفتي او انا اجين انا جرنين حتى متقف انا هدا اللي قبضي وحد يكره ولا قبضي مقت لكن قف ربو انه بدي كليا حتى دو قلدين خلت تحسن لكن ما بدين كره قف دو قف ده واسحسن هاي
بسم الله
Make your point.
نبى لها الله يسدجنيو ما فهمت مركا نيو نين waxaa tahay qaladkiisa iyo sax iyo qaladkiisa wixii saxsan la kala garinin ku dhig marka daas waa ku leeyahay hadda adiga dood bilaawday doodada meel waxa la xaq mala waxa ka soo waay marka haddaan ku soo noqdo superiority ku soo noqonaya kana ku soo xiraya superiority taas ma tahay there are different types of superiority so when I say I'm superior I'm speaking in that sense the other part weerkan ka hadlayo wuxuu yiri maxaa la yiraahdaa you think you okay
wait, can you go back to what you were saying superior in what sense like did you have like the earliest civilization in Africa
qofba u jawaabaya kowde
like you kind of try to like
no you're forcing it now Maverick you're forcing it bro don't force
it like explain again
don't force it
how you are superior
I'm not gonna allow to have any conversation
the question
I missed everything even for me some up for me because wallah I missed the last thing I heard was you saying let me explain superiority complex and I've literally my internet cut off.
This guy is not going to stop.
What are we superior in? Please tell us. Teach us.
Okay.
Let's just start from that bit and then we carry on from there. All
right. So I think like I said, I don't want to talk with this guy Maverick. You guys already
Maverick, go second, man. Come on, Maverick. I love that shit. We're gonna make this into a debate.
You lot have already watched the video and you can see also you've seen Maverick debate on Islamic aspects. This guy, no one knows his borderline. So there's no point.
No, but we stick to the point. All right, listen, everyone, we'll do this.
There's no point of arguing with a person who says the Kaaba is a lie.
Okay,
you know what he's doing now, yeah? He's trying to get you guys on his side. Wallahi,
let him say his speech.
I'm telling you, he's dog whistling. Wallahi, that's dog whistling.
فهمتي مركا
I'm not gonna lie, someone made a comment about my voice. Wallah, I'm sorry, people. All the audience are listening.
That's a joke, man. Don't worry about it.
No, it's a fact. I've got the most monotone voice in the world. You gotta hold it if you don't understand me.
I understand you perfectly, bro.
Well, with some female voices. You're okay. Your voice is alright.
Okay, ugu dambeyn aan soo koobo marka hadalkayga ugu dambeyn. Yarka wuxuu yiri marka and this guy dadka inuu ka fiican yahay isku maleeya aniga firi hamida in sheego aniga I have an agenda and my agenda is to propagate Somali people as superior people. That's my agenda. Okay, my agenda is to empower Somalis. Listen, is to empower Somalis through factual history. However, to also add a bit of fiction in the middle. So that so the point listen
he's trying to build your emotions now.
I'm glad you're being honest at least, man.
Obviously obviously the stuff I'm saying historically is true, but at the same time but when I speak about superiority, okay, in that sense obviously every civilization was great, of course, but why do you think Americans why do you think Americans think the American thingy, right? Why do you think Arabs think they're better than you? Why do you think America thinks they're the greatest country in the world? Why do you think Britain is called Great Britain? Why do you think all of these people think they're better than you? It's because they're people.
They actually done something though.
Exactly.
I have done something too. I have done a lot.
Can I check it for 2 hours? Yeah.
Can I take this one?
Okay, go on, G. Come on.
Okay, no problem. You've compared greatness to countries that done some of the most biggest atrocities known to man. You get it? Okay. What they hold as greatness is raping, pillaging, colonialism, division.
Yeah.
So what they seem as great in immorality sense is not great whatsoever. Somali people Elvis, I've heard you out. What Somali people should hold, what I've been saying from the beginning, should hold as great is positive things that we've done to move society as a whole forward. Whether it's Somalia, whether it's Africa helping ANC or Burundi's Air Force or blah, 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 or establishing a Muslim colony in Sri Lanka, it's always been progression. You understand? The people that you have quoted today have only done atrocities along the world. Do you understand? So these people are not your moral compass like you should be aiming towards. You get it? Not
All right,
whatsoever.
let me add something to that. Yeah, just something quick. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
the reason why I've mentioned these countries, right, bro? Historically speaking, these people once upon a time they were the lowest of the lowest, right? And the only reason
who's these people?
No, let it finish. Please let it finish.
And the only reason why these people have picked up or they've risen to
Can you
power.
tell us who these people are so we follow you?
And if okay,
the Brits, the people he used as an example.
Actually, he's doing it. Listen, he's forcing to have a conversation with me. He's forcing to have a conversation with me. I'm not trying to have a conversation with you, my bro.
Listen, as a whole, I'm gonna talk to you in your entirety. Listen, you know the people that do not coincide with the way we think are as important as the people that do. Do you understand? Because these people that don't think the way we think are influencing people. So we need to actually respect what they're saying, so we can counter it. You get it?
Yes.
So let's call Hardayo and argue with each other is not gonna get nowhere. No, where you can in. After don't disrespect Wallah. I'm not gonna talk against you as well. Halas Mokhlo. This is a place for a normal conversation. You get it?
oday wallahi raggeeda nabadoon. Okay, aan ka socono. And oday wadamo waxaa jiray wadamada Ingiriiska iyo kale wadamo badan waxaa jiray and at some point in their history waxay ku jireen like they went down, ma fahantay, meelo xun bay ka soo baxeen after Islam markuu dhacay kadib. The only reason these people the only reason why they're rising up is because a certain pope told them that Jesus has chosen them. And therefore, they should rise up and take over Jerusalem. And therefore,
you got history. Well, I'm not one to cut off people. But you've got history very, very wrong. Do you understand?
In his right, well, fiction day, he just told you.
No, bro. The one I just mentioned.
Everlasting.
No, he asked me a question. Let me answer.
No, why say karta? Because how I
think up to 100%. Knowledge malonda show is acquired. You get it?
He acquired this one from the toilet, man.
Yeah.
Please, guys. I'm coming back in 5 minutes, man. Please hold out the panel, yeah. Please, my brothers.
It don't matter if the person does not agree with what you're saying or says something totally polar opposite. You get it? You're not gonna you get it? So let's just keep it neutral. But as I was saying, my brother came up with a lot of stories about colonialism, what happened in the past, and what happened in the Vatican, and them issues. I'm guessing he's talking about the transatlantic slave trade and the race for Africa. There was a lot that happened prior to this. Do you get it?
No, that's not what I was talking about, bro. I was talking about like during the Crusades and shit, like when Europe
even better. Even prior to that,
the Romans, and all of that. I know, but there's some point that there's some point their power. There's some point that their power demolished, innit? There's some point that they were actually going through some fucked up life level,
but
poverty,
it don't take away. It don't take away from the fact that the way that they have attributed their power or gained their power was through raping, pillaging, and murdering.
True.
Today,
that's a bit too sensationalized, man.
Let's finish. So today, you're not gonna. I promise you, today, you yourself, regardless of what you believe in life, you still believe in right or wrong. You are not gonna glamorize or make a hero someone that's known for raping, pillaging, and murdering. I know you won't do that. So why would we?
I wasn't.
Wait, can I ask you a question? Who you talking about?
I can't حق horto.
No. Magic should be private. Wait, Alvarez. Me and you have held the panel for a long time now, and wallahi, I'll be honest, I've silenced the brother Maverick for a long time. Hold up. Hold up.
Yeah.
Let the brother Maverick say what you have to say.
I only had one question, bro. I just wanted to know, because you see these terms, Marikti, pillaging, murdering, raping. It's highly sensationalized. So, and it's obviously it's a narrative, isn't it? Like what you may see.
Do you want me to divulge?
Huh?
You want me to like emphasize on what I'm exactly saying and not be vague?
Basically, just tell us the data without coloring it.
I'll be as explicit as I can, but at the same time be vague due to like the time frame, and everyone needs to have a say on what they have to say. You get it? The stuff I'm talking about, the atrocities that the West that's caused in the world. I'm talking about.
Did you know?
Sorry, Rad, let me finish my point, man.
That's stupid as hell. What are you doing?
Come.
Wait,
sorry, he's muted up. He's muted up.
I'm talking about stuff that's like the atrocities that Cecil Rhodes has committed in Africa. The English expansion, i.e., buying Nigerians from the Niger company, or influencing discourse in Somalia, or the Belgians in South Africa or Central Africa, or the Arabs in the north.
All right, now I understand you.
Okay,
now I understand you. But is it all bad? Is it all quote unquote bad and horrible, or was there?
Okay.
Or was there interests? Like
that's a good question.
Yeah.
Okay, the way I will answer that question is, if any human being imposes what they think is right and forces their ideology on another group of people or a person, whatever it is, whether it's right or not, but this the definition, because it has been forced, it is wrong.
No, but I think that's too simple though.
No, the reason why it's simple because it's facts.
No, but but
you cannot force truth. You cannot force right.
No, but what I can do though, you gotta understand. Like, you see this world that we live in, yeah. This world that we live in, like everyone has to look after their own populations. Like you have to feed them.
No.
Give me a minute. Just give me a minute.
Sorry.
You have like your population want to be fed, they want to be clothed, they want to be entertained, they want to be they want their ambitions met, etc.
Yeah.
With that said, as you can see, we are scattered all over this planet. So certain people have access to certain resources, and they have access to certain strategic positions. And other people have access to certain resources and other certain strategic positions.
Yep.
Every people is trying to make sure that their people continues to survive. One minute, please. Let me just finish. And in order for everyone to look after their interest, you got to understand that sometimes your interest and other people's interest are gonna clash.
Yeah.
So when your interest and other people's interests clash, if you cannot meet each other halfway, it becomes a case of whoever is mightier gets the reward. That's just the nature of reality.
I think I agree with Maverick for the first time in history.
No problem. I don't want to hold the mic. If anyone wants to say anything, here's your time before I interject.
Basically, I just wanted to say earlier. So what the brother misunderstood was I wasn't speaking about the whole of European countries, and I wasn't praising them. However, what I was doing was I was using them as an example and what empowered them. For you to bring a particular people to come together for a common cause, which would eventually make them great, you have to come up with your own philosophical ideas or philosophical moral thoughts that can raise their emotions, so that you can lead them forward to a particular thing. And one of these things, first of all, highlight a man who doesn't know his history, right? Or a man who doesn't know about history. He's deemed to repeat it. So the point is, when I speak about Somali history, when I speak about Somalis as being great, and by the way, in my history, since I was in the park, there is no one time I've ever mentioned Somalis being superior. However, it's always people who happen to mention that. They're the ones who mention or say or speak for me that that's what I mean. But I think it's because of the way I speak. I speak in a very empowered way.
Well, actually, it's not that. Well, I not the empowerment. I'll be honest. It's the same with Brother Maverick and you. I do not, well, I'll be honest, I do not agree with a lot of things you're saying, but the thing is, I understand that your lot's opinion is vital. Because what your opinion is hitting a lot of people that do not know what I'm saying or what the rest of the brothers on the panel are saying. You get it? So I'd rather you hear it so someone could have their chance to refute it. Do you understand? So the full narrative goes on. You get it? So that's why I don't attack or demonize people like you, Brother Maverick. I'd rather let you hear what you lot are saying. You get it? But if I get the chance, I'll try my best to unpack all the information.
Bro, I need that. I'm working on something. Inshallah, I might release it. If not this year, maybe next year. This is like a very, very important project.
That's your
so so I'm gonna after every few episodes, I'm gonna hold up where everybody's gonna talk to me and ask me questions of what they think, and maybe inshallah you can come through in those times and you can say what you think about it. But well, to be honest with me, I speak the way I speak and I do and I do things the way I do. Simply, one second. I do these things simply because I remember one time I was in a bus, right? I was in a train from home to work, and I met this little child with his mum, right? He came up to me, we were on the train. He looks at me and and then he comes up to me. He's like, "Yo, ahi, brother." I said, "Abti, are you from that guy from Hyde Park?" He's like, "Yeah." Like I gave him self-empowerment. He never used to be. He was always ashamed of being Somali. His mom is watching, she's listening, right? It's like he's always felt embarrassed of being Somali, right? And now that he had listened to the stuff I was saying and the way I spoke, it kind of made him more proud of who he is. So the point I'm trying to make here is that I speak in certain ways to attract certain people. Yeah, so the point is I speak certain ways to attract certain people. And especially for the young people. Because the young people, this is what young people love, innit? Young people, if I open a class and Kahalla 1+1, Tariq Islam, a school for it, nobody's gonna get interested in that. But if I add emotion to it, if I give life to what I'm saying, people will get attracted, of course.
Listen, this is why I'm saying, like you said, your voice is affecting young Somalis that we do not have the niche market for. You get it? So this is why I think, because I'll be honest with you right now, I am polar opposite to you. You get it? Do you understand? This is why I believe that someone like you is very important that we bring her to the panel. You get it? So there could be a chance of a refute, and we can hear your opinion.
Sorry, guys, we've got a new panelist also. Sorry, carry on, guys.
So look, we can hear both sides of the argument. You get it? You do not need to be demonized. You have at least you have an opinion. There's a lot of people in the Somali community that have zero opinion. You get it?
Yeah.
That are on the fence. At least you have an opinion. You get it?
And you're not scared to show your face. That's the great thing about it.
So you shouldn't be demonized. You shouldn't be the same way the Brother Maverick shouldn't be demonized. You get it?
Thank you.
But then you should be prepared to be criticized.
No. That's the thing, though. You should be prepared to be criticized without being offended. You get it? So shall I tell you the truth? You have no right to be offended. I am offended that you're.
I'm on the public domain. Sorry, I'm on the public domain. Yeah. So basically, anybody, I put myself out there, and I know what I'm doing.
There you go. So they accept it.
Hey, I want to add something. I want to add something.
Right. One second, because Brother Maverick, I'm not gonna lie to you. Wallahi, listen, I've spoken to this like 2 years ago. I don't think he remembers.
I think I'll tell him later.
This is the most polite I've seen the brother. You get it? And
welcome home, G-man. I think he remembers.
Thank you, my brother.
No, Guled, you remember.
We spoke on WhatsApp, me and you 101 killing game 2 years ago.
Why? Am I not polite? Is that what you're saying?
No, you are. I understand you. The wider community might not, you get it? You understand? But we do not accept that, you get it? But like I said, the brother Maverick has been quiet and he's asked me a lot of questions, you get it?
No, can I just say one thing, yeah? Someone said earlier on about they would hear out everlasting me and etc. I'm just gonna tell all of you this right now. I don't have opinions. I bring facts. Those facts are true or false.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, there's one guy called Barqad Saim from where? Who's this guy? Hello.
It's J Money, man.
Oh, it's Jay. Sorry, I didn't recognize you. Sorry, my brody. Sorry. Okay,
look,
carry on.
Maverick,
Yo, can I add something, GE?
Go Rad. Go.
Yeah, I think Rad. Yeah, go on. Let Rad come through.
Yeah, this been on my whole mind the whole day. You know how Somalia have been in this country for a long time, right? Yeah. And have you ever noticed that we've been here for time? We've got like councillors, we've got mayors, but there's never been Somali MPs in the UK. Somali MPs. The only Somali MP I can think of is that half Somali, half Adan MP that lives in Preston, in Lancashire.
Near Kirkham, near Blackpool.
Yeah, Mela. So I'm thinking, how come? Yeah, if you look at other Africans.
But up to, I tell you the truth, look. Like every.
No, but I'm talking about how come there's no Somali MPs in UK?
I'll tell you why. Because every
because there's been Somali mayors and councillors in different parts of UK.
Just like a lot of people on this panel, I was one of the first generation. I came here in the 90s. You get 1990 to be exact. You get. And let's be real, our generation was the last generation that like held back like somewhat of a Somali culture. You get. I believe that the next generation or the generation after will have a lot more prominent figures in the UK politics. Do you understand? I don't think right now expecting the first generation of Somalis to be heavily involved in the politics is relevant. You get?
I think we should be heavily involved, bro.
No. We should be involved, but not. It shouldn't be expected for us to be heavily involved. That's what I'm trying to get at.
No, but the reason why I asked that question, GE, because if you look at there's Jamaican MPs, there's Nigerian MPs, there's like 100,000 up to 200 quarters of a million Somali in English and Ireland. I'm thinking,
but what
how come there's not
been here before us, bro?
What was the
no, but you got people that have been here for 10, 15, 20 years.
I've got a face to the name now. But I've watched a couple of your videos, mashallah, man.
Thank you, bro.
No, I'm not for the content. At least you're saying something. Say mashallah. At least you're saying something.
What's your opinion on that? Why is there no Somali MPs? Is it because of disorganization?
I slightly not only colonization. I slightly think that it starts at home, because if you think about it, the first generation was pushed towards predominantly two jobs. You get it? Is either you're going to be a top doctor or a lawyer or a teacher. You get it? It was one of the other. You get it? There was no room for you want to be a politician. I forget about that.
Yeah, but one of the reasons also why there's no Somali MPs or Somali representatives like in major classes is because there is no Somali community, Mafante. Or if we had a specific Somali community, whereby, for instance, if we wanted an MP, right, we could literally give our voices or something. We could just come up with something, and then I don't know how this shit works, but if we had a community that can push such ideas, Mafante, we could have had a representative. The reason why Hindida or Yehuda or these Caribbeans, the reason why they have MPs is because of their communities. So
No, not only that.
Because they want black. They want a black person to represent.
You got it wrong. The reason why they have MPs like the Asian community is because they chose to conform way before the Somalis. Do you understand? We were still on this in the early 90s or early 2000s. That's the stigma that we had. You get it?
1 second. Ninka saas u yaalo ayaa ku dhahay I'm not black or ilaahay ku daariye.
No, Maverick, please, wallahi.
Please u yaalo
no, Maverick, it's me on the panel. Wallahi, please. I've been trying my best. Wallahi, respect me. I've been trying my best to make
sure that's a little one.
While I've been on this panel, to make sure it's not a personal thing. Do you understand?
It's a little one. That's why
Elvis.
No, but waxaan ku sheegaa.
Wala kaftame. Kaftan buu soo tuuray.
Anyway, listen, do you not agree what I'm saying? That the rest of the people that came predominantly about the same time as us conformed way quicker than us.
Who? Like who?
Like the Asians.
The Asians were here. The Asians were here before us, though.
Yeah, but it don't
matter.
The
Asians were here for 40 years.
Roughly. They weren't too far off. Somali people are the oldest African immigrants in UK, bro.
No, but GE, like, let's talk about Africans. Africans have been in this country for 30 years. Caribbeans have been here for 50 years.
No. You got it wrong. Seamen have been in this country for a lot longer.
No, I'm not talking about mass immigration. I'm talking about if you look at Somalis and Africans, they came around.
The question wasn't about mass integration. It was talk about what I was trying to propose was the people that came here from the offset. didn't really, their agenda was not assimilating automatically, you get? Whereas the Indians or the Caribbeans slowly integrated into like British society, you get?
You mean assimilated?
And I believe that's what hindered us. And you can't lie.
No, but you don't understand. GE, you know, I think it is. You see, this is an important topic you mentioned. I mentioned this last night on assimilation. Even the president of Turkey was in Germany. He said to his own people, integrate but don't assimilate, because this is what's happened to those people. Like, if you look at Pakistani community, they've been here for a long time, but they have never ever truly assimilated, but they integrated but not assimilated, because there's a big difference between the two.
What about now? They've assimilated a lot, bro.
Not really. They've integrated. Yeah. No, but if you go to Bradford and that, yeah, I'll use Bradford. That Kurdi don't even mix with what's it called, with the Adanka, with the English. If it was Caribbeans in Bradford, huh?
I've been waiting for a while. Let me come in. All right, let me come in. I want to address one thing.
So you want to get something off your chest?
Yeah, wallahi. I really need to get this off my chest. And the other day, and Gmail, the last time that I was on the panel, Gmail said that I mix. She called me Sir Mix-a-Lot because I apparently mixed economy with politics and all the other isms. And because of that, she called me Mix-a-Lot. And I noticed that there's a trend in our community where our people actually think that there is other than economy. Because the reason I say that is because everything, literally everything, whether it's culture, politics, حتى history, philosophy, alliances, foreign affairs, you name it, everything revolves around economy. Absolutely everything. Like, how is this not common knowledge? Like, let me give you an example. Do you think that there is such thing as culture divorced from economy? Or do you think economy breeds culture?
Anyone on the panel want to take that? Does anyone want to answer that?
It's baffling that people don't know this.
Mm-hmm. Well, do you want to elaborate? You want to elaborate? Maybe you got people lost.
Okay, to make it...
What do you mean by culture and economy?
Huh?
What do you mean by culture and economy, to be specific?
Economy is what creates culture. There is no culture without economy. As a matter of fact, there is a...
You sure about that?
As a matter of fact... So
what did people do with that before economy then?
There is no such thing as people without economy. All you do every day is you try to trade. It's right, what we do as human beings.
Right. Yeah, he's right.
Who's heard about
everything comes under economy. Like, everything is about trade. Everything, literally everything. Tell me what is not. Tell me what doesn't come under trade.
Nothing. Even religion. Everything.
Even religion.
Yeah.
Not really.
Even religion. Everything comes under economy. So what's really saddening is that you have adults, like really apparent grown-ups, that don't know this. This is basic. Like, our people are too emotive. Wallah, you need to wake up. It's all about trade.
Yeah, but bro, what you need to understand is a lot of people, you know, they like to separate things that are not meant to separate. Like, they think religion and culture and economy are two separate things, you know, when it's not authentic.
Everything is starts from economy. The reason you have, as a matter of fact, the reason you have religion is because of economy.
Yeah,
because let me tell you why. Because if there is nothing to fight over, if there is nothing to cheat each other over, there is no need for morality. You understand? So economy is the basis for wars, for politics, for culture, for religion, for communication. God damn it!
Okay, Maverick. Hold on.
Yeah.
surely religion stems from theology, not commerce.
But okay, listen to what I said to you.
Am I wrong though?
Okay, but here what I said to you.
You know what I mean? Even the ones that don't.
Listen to what I said.
Okay, let's correct him.
Theology. The reason you have theology. Hear me out. The reason you have theology is because of commerce. If there was no commerce, there would be no need for theology. Because
philosophy. No. That's very vague.
Or even philosophy.
No, Maverick, please, you have to elaborate. That's very vague. You know,
let me try.
No, it's my story, Caddy. Let me tell you why I say that. Let me tell you why I say that, brother. Okay, you see, theology is all about morality. Morality is all about how men engage with other men.
Or you understand what I'm saying? With other people.
People, basically. When I say men, I'm talking about people. I'm talking about people. I'm talking about people, innit?
Yeah.
So the reason we have theology is because of how people engage with each other in terms of basically buying stuff of each other. Listen, can you just give me a minute, bro? Like, come on.
Rallo.
All right. So morality is all about how people engage with each other in terms of how they engage with each other when they're trading and relationships. And all relationships, like for instance, you and a missus. There is no you and a missus without trade. Like for instance, for you to marry a woman, you have to give her a gift, and there has to be a dowry in case of divorce. That equals what? Trade. For you to have children, you're thinking of who's going to inherit what you leave when you die, or you're thinking of someone to help you, work with you in your field or whatever. What does that come under? Economy. Tribes comes under economy. The reason you have a tribe, the reason you're working with each other is because you're trading with each other. You understand? The reason you have politics is to protect that trade. The reason you have, you name it, literally all of it comes under trade. There would be no wars and there would be no, yeah?
Can I interject?
Yeah, go on.
All right, and maybe I've got this wrong. Why saying that you get it?
Hi, bro.
You understand? And if I am wrong in thinking that commerce and financial gain is void from faith, and I'll use certain examples as like the meek will inherit the earth, or the rich will be the last people to inherit the kingdom of heaven in the Bible. Do you get it? Like it shows that not even morality, like basic commerce, especially if you look at it in the Western society or capitalism, is based on self-gain and self-interest and stepping on the other one. And faith is void from that. You understand? It's more about...
I'll try to... Let me explain to you after this.
Let me finish.
Go on.
It's more based... And I think I quoted at least 2 passages of either the Bible or Quran. I'm not sure. Like,
I think you quoted the Bible, and I don't think that suffices here, obviously.
No. But it's faith. We'll talk about faith. We won't talk about Islam only. You get it?
No, but the only faith...
But let the brother finish the Maverick. Let me finish. Go on.
Thank you. But anyway, as I was saying, look...
But it doesn't help, innit?
Trade is a major factor in life, you get it? But this is what people need to understand. Before trade, there was thought. You get it? This is what theology.
Before he's right,
trade, I am right.
One second, before what?
Before trade, there's thought.
Before trade, there's thought.
Yeah, before everything, before anything, listen, before anything comes about, there's thought. Thought comes before everything, bro.
Theology.
Yeah, or philosophy.
Okay, so which thought in particular?
Let me finish, Maverick. We're trying to build a... I'm trying to tell something. I'm trying to cut in after this because let the brother finish.
As I was saying, look, so I understand that trade has a big impact on life, whether it's detrimental or beneficial. You get it? Has a major impact on life and how civilization moves forward. You get it? But it was forward-thinking people, whether they had faith or not, you get it, that came up with the idea of commerce. Do you understand? We were hunter-gatherers at one point. Do you understand? No one was trading goods. We were going out hunting. Someone came up with the idea of, let me trade this for this. And then later on decided, let me trade silver for this. Then later on, let me trade note for this. Let me trade card for this. You get it? But what it stems from is thought and theology. And that's where faith comes from. You get it?
You make thought and theology. There's a difference between the two. Like what thought were you referring to?
Yeah, one sec. G, are you finished? Because I want to say something.
Egg and chicken argument, which came first?
Bro, one sec, bro. We're getting somewhere.
At least we're talking about something. Well, at least we're talking about something.
Yeah, okay. G, let me interject now. Let me interject for a good minute. Yeah.
Chicken or the egg?
When we speak about, all right, one sec. When we're speaking about religion and economy, economy does not necessarily mean like exchanging stuff, right? Economy is basically like Maverick mentioned, the fact that people come together. For instance, love, right? When you love someone and someone loves you back,
or for
you both have
economical,
interest.
We're talking about economical value.
Bro, one sec. There is economical value in everything. But one sec, that's why. Let me get somewhere, bro. That's not what he's talking about. He's talking about any types of trade. But let's get there. Let me walk you through step by step, right? You see, when someone says I love you, when you have love for someone and they love you back, you both have interest within each other. And to fulfill that interest, you have to come together and agree on certain terms. That agreement that you come to, that agreement that you make is some sort of like a political thing. But the idea of coming together and exchanging your feelings is also, some sort of trade or some sort of economic. But for you to establish this, you have to have a particular agreement. This is called political agreement, or anything, you can call it something else, or relationship, as you're all in a ship, right? And then if we move on to the macro point of economy, is that because we all come from families, and when these families come together, we also have a particular agreement. But then faith and religion only comes in. Let's start with two people that love, that have love for each other. Faith and religion only comes in when two people or three people or four people or a multitude of people come together for a particular interest. But for this particular interest to take place, there has to be moral understanding of each other. There has to be some sort of moral borderline. And these moral borderlines, however deep the philosophy, this is what becomes religion or faith. But for this to happen first, there has to be some sort of interest. There has to be some sort of something that we can exchange, maybe feelings, maybe a stone for a soil or something. But for such thing to exist for a long term, there has to be moral borderlines, and this is the philosophy of religion, basically. Do you get it?
All you have to do is name a single scenario where there is no trade involved, and there's morality involved. Give me a scenario where there's no trade and there's morality. Give me one.
Mavrigo, أنكو جوابه. There is your question is magarat. How we rhetorical question? How we the answer of it. Everybody knows. Maya, basically, you're right, magarat. That's why I'm saying the topic is pointless because economy.
Thank you very much.
I don't understand how anybody is arguing with this. You have
That's my point. The whole reason I brought out Marakti is because our people are too emotive. There are people who actually think that there is, like that's what people need to understand. People seem to think there is some sensational, special, boo-hoo reason other than trade for Nalasha. Nalasha is all about trade. Nalasha done.
Maya, I think maybe it's they deem it they deem it a little bit immoral to say that everything is
can you even do good deeds?
Maya, I'm just saying, I'm talking about them. I personally don't think there's anything wrong with it.
I'm just using you as an example. Let me check this out. Yeah, can you even do good deeds that doesn't involve a trade of some kind?
No, you can't. You can't give charity. You can't educate yourself.
There you go.
You can't.
About
Well, dua is not good, is it?
Maya,
Look how lazy that is. Somalis are so lazy. They're trying to get du'a as a good thing.
Don't say Somalis.
أنا horta adiga asxaab ducada iyo salaada iyo waa la samayn karaa laakiin haddana at the same time hadda xajka iyo
ilaahay oo la axmed oo ilaahay axmed wadada toosan ilaahay
that's not good deed
lagu sacad
su'aal baan ku hayaa fogaajaysan tukan kartaa walaal u kaada hadal baan waday what's wrong hana aflagaadayniyo waraha war si fiican u hadal wariyaa khalaaq milihida hey what's wrong with Ahmed ma idin kaan ka hadlay what's wrong with Ahmed muxuu leeyahay
hey you talking to me
hadalka iga sugniyo maanta oo dhammaan ma qof baa soo galay wuxuu yiri what's wrong with Ahmed
you took oh live chat ignore them
anaga waalinniyo wana waa shay
qof yahay ma qaana qof baa waxa weey anoo hadalka watay qasay anyway my point is halido shanta arkaan oo islaamka hadda bil misaal sakadii ma bixin kartid oo soomkii waxa weey ma samayn kartid maxaad cunay xajka warkiisa iska badaa man istadaca ilayhi sabiila ma garata
waxa walba waa dhaqaaladeh
wax walba dhaqaalaniyo
عليكم السلام brother big up Wudang السلام عليكم brother
Alaikum salam. Yo, and Maverick, and yeah, I can contest your point easy actually. And you're saying economy and trade is involved in everything, yeah? That's
okay.
That was your point,
to
yeah?
do with morality.
Everything to do.
As a matter of fact, yeah, to do with every ism. Go ahead. You tell me an ism there's no trade involved.
Okay. And I live in a secluded, I live in a secluded island, and I've got fruits, I've got land, I've got and wood to make a flat. I've got all those stuff. And where's the trade?
Are you by yourself?
I'm by myself.
You won't have any ism of any kind.
Ism? What do you mean by ism?
You won't have any ism of any kind. There will be. There's no need for an ideology. What do you need ideology for? Can you get out here?
But for you to have an ideology, you must have met people.
Okay.
What are you going to do with the ideology?
Listen. Listen. And
are you going to do good deeds in that island by yourself?
No, I'm just saying, Maverick. Look, for him to have an ideology, he must have met particular people.
That's my point. Like he's trying to challenge that, so I want to see if his challenge works. Tell me this: are you going to do good deeds in that island by yourself?
And if I'm praising my Lord that created me, then yeah, I'm doing good.
That's
how do you know your Lord if you've never? The question is, how do you know your Lord?
What even a revelation come to you if you're by yourself?
If I'm by myself,
no. Answer this. If you're by yourself, will a revelation come to you?
I moved there. I was in England at the age of 20. I moved over there.
Huh?
Ninkan hypothetical bullying.
Okay, at the age of 20,
I moved to the island.
Yeah. You moved to the island.
Yeah.
Why?
Okay, cool. Then let me tell you what you're gonna lose. You won't be able to do no good deeds, and there's no need for you to have any ideology.
Why not? Why can't I do good deeds? I'm praising my Lord. That's good deeds.
Yeah, that's what
hold on. Wait. As a matter of fact, even that's a trade. Are you ready? Are you ready? So I'll explain to you. Even that one is a trade. Are you ready?
Go.
The reason you're praising your Lord is because he's sustaining you. So that's the trade.
No.
Okay.
One at a time.
Maverick, you messed yourself, man. Maverick, you messed up.
One at a time.
Maverick, I retract what you said.
Let the brother say. Let the brother answer.
Listen to the point that I'm making it. No. Let me take him. Bruv, listen. Assalamu alaikum. Listen. If you was not getting sustained, at the end of the day, when we use the term trade, we're talking about products, we're talking about services, whether those products be natural or not. If you and I trade a potato for an apple,
what am I trading Allah with?
Can I please finish?
What am I trading Allah with?
Please finish.
Can I finish?
Let me land. Well, can I land, man? How is it, bro? Bloody hell.
I'm trading with Allah.
If I'm trading, if you and I are trading an apple for a pear, for example, you would call that a trade, although it's natural resources that we're talking about. Now, the very reason that you are grateful to your maker The very reason that you even praise your maker is because he sustains you. If he did not sustain you, would you worship him?
Well, I wouldn't exist, would I?
Literally proving my point.
I'll answer your question.
Literally proving my
point. No,
point.
that's not a point. Now, Maverick, you're reaching. You're reaching for it. Now, Maverick, you're reaching. One sec. Maverick, one sec. Let me reply to you. One sec.
Maverick, your point doesn't stand. I'll tell you why it doesn't stand. There are non-believers who don't praise their Lord, and Ilahi gives them everything.
There's what?
There's non-believers that don't praise Ilahi, and He still gives them everything. You don't have to praise Him for Him to give you everything.
It's called criminals.
You don't have to.
All you did is point out someone.
You do not have to.
All you did was point out someone who receives a product and doesn't trade anything.
He can give it if He wants to.
Let me say my point. One sec. I want to say simple.
Go ahead.
One sec, I want to say something, right? With Maverick from the beginning, bro, I was hand in hand with your philosophy, and it was going nice. But then once you got, because we were talking about humanity and how everything involves trade, right? I agree with all of that. But as soon as you involve
do you know what
God,
the term trade means? Is there a trade involved or not?
It's the exchange. Trade is the exchange.
Okay, so is there an exchange involved here?
Let me wait one sec, bro. One sec. Listen, when I'm praying to Allah, right? I don't have to. There is nothing that says I have to do it. But I am doing it simply because I am grateful. However, the reason why I've done it is because I believe that's what I was created for, right? Not necessarily because I'm breathing air and all of this nonsense, because this is natural. However, me doing what I'm doing, that's not okay. Let's just say I've exchanged my praise with Allah, right? I've said, yeah, Allah, here's my because you've given me this, here's my praise. What is praise gonna do for Allah? He ain't gonna do nothing with that. He ain't
That's besides the point.
A trade. When you exchange, one sec, let me finish, bro.
Besides the point.
When you trade, let's just say when me and you trade an apple for a pear, right? Because I like the apple and you like the pear. That's because we both benefited. But Allah's not benefiting anything.
I can throw the apple if I like. It's still a trade.
Yeah, but Allah's not benefiting anything, bro.
No, but I could throw the apple. I'm not benefiting, am I? It's still a trade. Understand? Listen. Remember earlier on what I said, yeah? I don't deal in opinions. I deal in facts. Either there is an exchange or there is not. There is no in between.
Can I speak? Can I answer?
Yeah.
Can I answer? Can I answer, please, bro?
Yeah, all yours.
Okay, no problem. My answer to the question you answered, and I know for a fact you like straight answers, yeah. And I'll try so Gabio. My answer is there is no exchange. Do you understand? There is no exchange. You breathe in air, or whatever Allah is making you sufficient in through His grace is qadar that is written for you. Do you understand? You are not exchanging your du'as for your qadar. That's what you get. You're changing your du'as for the sins that you have committed. You understand? Which is two different things. You're not trading. I can't go on my knees. I pray for something that is not my qadar. Do you understand? Does it make sense what I'm saying to you? I'll try it in a also as much as I can. Yeah.
I hear what you're saying.
To add, Maverick, one point.
Okay, let me respond to him before you come in. I hear what you're saying, but I respectfully disagree. Because fact of the matter is, in the Quran, Allah consistently reminds you of the favors that He's done for you. As a matter of fact, there's an entire chapter for it, if I'm not mistaken. Ar-Rahman, Al-Quran, etc.
Those favors are without the dua. It's void from the dua. Those favors are done regardless. Every time you
but the point here. But give me a minute, brother. The point here is you are not giving praise for no reason. As much as you would like to paint yourself out to be this. Give me a minute, brother, man. Okay, give me a minute. Can you just give me a minute, though, please? Let me be wrong after that minute, innit? Listen to this, yeah? You are not giving praise for no reason. As much as you would like to paint yourself as to be pure, fact of the matter is you're giving praise because you feel guilty if you don't, because you know that you are receiving something. That's it. That's the bottom line. If you did not feel like you are receiving something, if you did not feel like you are receiving something, would you give praise?
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. You know why? The reason why you feel guilty is not because you could receive something. is that from birth. No, wait, from birth, you are promised everything because everyone's born pure. No one's a dembila at birth. You are promised Jannah, and by your own hands, you have hindered it. Caused yourself to lean towards Jahannam. Now you are praying to go back to the right side. It's nothing to do with trade. It's not a give or take.
What you're saying, is it from the Quran or is this how you feel? Because I'm talking about what can be verified from the Quran.
Forget what I feel or the Quran. I'm gonna ask you honest.
How can we forget the Quran in this conversation?
Okay, you're right. You cannot forget the Quran. Let me correct the terminology. For a second,
but the Quran should have the last say. Does the Quran remind you of the favors that have been done for you?
You're right. And what I'm about to say right now is only gonna highlight the Quran. Do you understand? But what I'll rather do is let's talk a neutral platform. Neutral to the point where even agnostics and atheists can even get involved in this. I'm gonna ask you a question now. Do you believe any child is born with sin?
But that's changing the conversation, Baba. That's not what we're talking about.
Wallah coincides. I promise you.
A child is a child. A child doesn't understand.
So it's sinless.
Of course, a child is a child. They're not. How does a child commit sin?
So every sinless, where is he promised?
Sorry?
Every sinless, and you believe in heaven and hell today, that child is sinless, where is he promised?
Where is he promised? Well, if a child is not going to be held accountable.
So there's only one place he could go then.
Hey, okay, get to the point. Hey.
No, you don't want to say but I'll take that. Yes.
No, I hear it. Okay, a child is
born sinless. Wait, according to a child born sinless, then he grows up to the point where he is an adolescent or adult. You get it? Early adult. You get it? To the point where he's accountable for his own sins. You understand? Now that person has committed sins. That person now has paid for it.
Hold on. Why has the person committed sins straight away? Like you just went from child, they became adult, they committed sin.
No, we have been added.
But that doesn't mean you have to commit a sin.
No, it doesn't mean we have to, but the likelihood of us committing a sin is higher than
but then you're taking me down a specific scenario. Like you're painting a narrative then.
No. I'm not painting a narrative because this is the most general way.
All right, then stick to the facts.
Do you believe humans make mistakes and commit sins? Full stop.
I believe that. I believe they can and they do, but they don't have to.
No. I never said they have to. But do you believe they do?
But the example you want is an example where they have.
No human is void from mistakes or sins or infallible.
Huh?
You understand? No human is infallible or void from sins or mistakes. These are us being.
لا دي لا خيرك سيا ملكران لا
يا والله ملك لا أدري برو
ما فرق سؤاله هيا ما فرق بين سؤاله هيا.
Please do.
By the way guys وكادي ولا واحد ما هاد لي سي واحد ما هاد لي صبرالو طبعا سؤاله بطلق سؤاله ما فرق ويدي أو جوابته وكادي. I'm not claiming that Maverick is wrong. I think he's wrong, but I'm not going to claim that he's wrong because if I say he's wrong, I have to bring the religious dalil magarata, and I've never really looked into this topic. So I'm coming from a pure place, or at least I'm trying. My question for Maverick وحوي قفك بني آدم for example, me and you are somewhere now. If I do something out of fear, is it considered a trade?
If you do something out of fear, a trade is any exchange, period. If you're exchanging, you're exchanging.
I know, but let's say
Maverick is right. If there's a trade, there's a trade.
Yes,
Ahmed, do you want to elaborate? Elaborate more.
Okay, my point is this. If somebody makes dua, for example, to God, right, out of fear of Jahannam, then they're not really trading with God, are they?
They are, because you're starting from fear, but you got to start from why do they have that fear? Be honest. Why do they have that fear?
I say it's because of mistakes they've made.
No, 1 minute. Ahmed, why do they have that fear?
Punishment, bro.
No, okay.
There's a punishment, yes.
All right, okay. Why do they have the fear of punishment?
Because that's going to be the consequence.
Listen, the point you're all missing.
No, 1 minute, man.
Listen, what are you trading Allah with, though? That's the I don't understand.
What I'm trading with Allah is, as he specifically states over and over again, he reminds us of the favors he's done for us. Is that true or not?
That's true. Okay, that's true.
Okay. So the gratitude is a trade for the favors he's done for us. There is, if he did not do no favors for us, there would be no gratitude. Where's the argument in that?
No. He's missing the point here. There's a massive point that you're missing here. Number one, when Allah mentioned these things, he's not asking you for a trade. He's just telling you that this is what he made. Like, he's just telling you that I've made this, right? And you're in it. That's all all it is. So if I pray to Allah or not, okay, let's just say.
But he does tell me I should be grateful.
But from your perspective, let me go with your argument, right? Let's just say Allah had mentioned all of these things to me. So I am actually benefiting, but Allah isn't, because I'm just giving him words. Like, for instance, if you give me an apple and I said thank you to you, what did I trade with you?
It's still a trade.
What did I trade with you? What did we exchange?
The thank you is the trade.
What's that gonna do for you?
It's irrelevant. The word trade means an exchange.
No. Okay, yeah, but exchange. You can't exchange a word. Listen. There has to be no. For you to trade something with someone else, there has to have a value.
What are you talking about?
Nah, there has to be a value in it, bro. What's the value in that?
Listen, Everlast. If I decide I'm going to give you an apple for the value of receiving a thank you from you, who are you to tell me that's not valuable enough for me?
But what if that's not what you want?
But what are you
That is what he wants.
That is what I want.
All right. Okay. Cool. All right. Cool. I can't argue that. Yeah.
How is it not true?
I got a question for you, Maverick.
But this way not understanding. This way not understanding.
But I just don't understand how Allah has something to do with this, though. I just don't get it.
No, the point is you can't escape the fact that the reason you praise God is because of what He's done for you.
No,
that's a fact.
No,
you're wrong.
That's one of.
Maverick.
That's not default.
Maverick, let's go back to the island. Maverick, let's go back to the island.
I think people praise God. I think people praise God, Magarata, and believe in Him for many reasons. Fear, Magarata, hope.
Okay. Why would you feel? Why would I?
Hold on, Maverick. Hold on. I'm not disagreeing with you.
So guilty because of the favors He's done for me.
Maverick, hold on. I don't disagree with you. Hold on, I don't disagree with you. You've convinced me so far with regards to. Hold on.
How can you divorce it?
Hold on. I'm not arguing with you. I agree with you so far with regards to maybe people are a little bit uncomfortable with the word trade, Magarata. I agree with you that I know, but hold on. That there seems to be an exchange involved, Magarata, with everything that we do, Magarata, whether it's dua or zakah or whatever. But my point is, okay, let's make this a human scenario then. If I do something out of fear of you, is it an exchange then? If I, for example, give you things because you're able to, Magarata, inflict, Magarata, punishment on me, and as a consequence I give you something, then is that considered trade?
Yes.
So even that's considered a trade.
The definition of trade is simply just exchange, bro. It doesn't matter the circumstances. You could say it was trade under duress. That's what you're describing. As a matter of fact, what you're describing is basically tax. Tax is taken from us. We don't really choose to, but that's the trade, and we do so under duress. Do you have a choice?
And if we don't, we get punished, innit?
And if we don't, we get punished. There you go. Are you telling me that's not a trade? It's still a trade.
Exactly.
My dude, a conversation is a trade.
God is trading with His own creation.
Okay,
yeah?
cool. You know what I'm
is a
saying?
trade.
What I'm saying, what I'm trying to. Okay, cool. I understand the logic of what you're not saying. Please try to understand what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is that Allah is not trading something that He already promised us this before we were born. We were born pure. If we stuck to it, we would have went Jannah. We fucked up, and then He's given us another opportunity. Wait, He's given us another opportunity to correct that through Salah and Reteteh. But the thing is, we're not trading. It was promised to us from before conception. So how can we trade with something that we already been promised that we fucked up? Do you understand where I'm coming from?
Okay, and it is wrong. The whole thing that Ilahi needs to trade is wrong in itself. I'll tell you why it's wrong. Ilahi has infinite resources, not finite. This world is finite, yes. Ilahi, he has infinite resources. He can give of his resources to whoever he wants. There's no limit to it. There is no limit. And to consider there would be a trade, there would have to be a limit. Ilahi doesn't have a limit. There is no limit to his bounties.
Where did you get that?
He does not need to trade with anyone.
Where did you get that definition from?
Secondly, I'll paint another scenario for you. Yeah, and a child is born. He's 2 years old. He dies at that age, and he's going straight to Jannah. Where's the trade?
That's exactly what I said. Okay, don't worry. Listen, but anyway,
there is no trade.
No, but to be fair, but to be fair to Maverick, hold on, guys, hold on. To be fair to Maverick, he said when somebody makes a dua, he didn't say a child. He said when somebody makes a dua,
yeah, but no, but that's exactly
there's an exchange. You can't say a child because children don't.
No, okay, yeah, that's what I'm trying to go at. This person that made the dua as an adult was already promised Jannah. If they stopped to being pure as a child, they were gonna go Jannah anyway. They fucked up. It's not a trade. You were already given it from birth.
That's not the argument. The argument is when people make a dua, right? There's an exchange.
You don't still understand what I'm saying to you. There cannot be exchange with something that's promised to you in the beginning that you fucked up. That's not exchange. Allah don't need nothing. He's not taking nothing from you.
No, I don't believe Allah subhanAllah. No, hold on. I don't believe Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala needs. No, I don't believe Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala needs anyone. I'm saying
he does not. He does not.
No. But what I'm saying is the debate started.
Does anyone understand what I'm saying, or am I wrong? Like.
No, I think you're going astray. No, I think you're going the wrong way. You haven't followed the conversation.
Thank you. Yeah, go on.
Yeah. No, wallahi, I'm not saying it out of disrespect. I mean, the way that I took it, the way I understood the debate was, we talked about the fact that everything was trade, and then Khalid, for example, triggered it by saying, yes, but I can pray. And then Maverick said, as a matter of fact, even dua is an exchange or a trade. And then that's where we were going from right now. And then you said, children don't make dua, as far as I know.
Dua only comes from the problems that you've committed. It's not something that Allah...
Wait, look at what Vegeta posted. Look at what Vegeta posted.
Thank you, bruv.
I rest my case, innit?
Maverick won, bro. Simple, fam.
I rest my case, bro.
There you go.
You can't purchase something without trade.
Rest your case, Maverick. The child that died at 2 years old. Where was the trade? He's going to paradise. Where's the trade? You haven't answered that yet.
Thank you. That goes with what I said.
You lot saying that God doesn't trade at all, but there's clear evidence that God traded by purchasing. Yeah.
With what?
Surfing.
With what?
The reason
you just saw the verse, bro.
Bro, the reason we are Muslim, the reason we follow the commands of God is to get Jannah. That is the trade. You're not pure, bro.
Okay.
Guys, I don't even know why you're arguing, Maverick, bro. He's right, bro. He's right. Wallah, he's right.
Listen, I think people are arguing with Maverick because I think people are arguing with Maverick because he's a Quranist, and he usually has. If I may say, with this one, I think you might be right.
They're discriminating.
He is right in some way. But Ilahi doesn't trade everything that doesn't include a trade. Everything doesn't.
Everything does.
Some people,
you can't mention something that. Listen.
Everlasting.
Wudang, why do you assume the fact that there's a trade taking place means that Ilahi needs you?
Okay, where did you get that from?
If there's a trade,
I'm saying it to Wudang. I'm saying it to Wudang.
Trade with you, I have to need you. I don't have to need you. I can trade with you for fun. Where'd you get the
exactly? Because earlier, earlier Maverick made a good point.
I used to trade God.
Listen, one sec. You know, earlier Maverick made a good point. When I've asked him the question, I've asked him, if I trade an apple with you and you're not giving me anything back, sorry, if you give me an apple and I just say thank you to you, like how is that beneficial? He said the fact that I'm seeking for that thank you, that's a trade. So basically, like exchanging anything, even words can become a trade. So in that sense, I decide
the trade. If I want to trade gold for like a conversation.
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
I was walking past a beggar once. Yeah, he was sleeping. I put in £5 in his finger. I didn't ask anything from him. There was no trade. I just gave him it.
Of course,
there was a trade. You were trading it for hasanat.
Exactly.
No,
Good
for that
point.
guy.
Well
For
said.
that guy. For that
There's
guy.
always a trade, bro.
Listen. That trade was with Elahi. That wasn't with that guy. He didn't do
But
anything.
you still made a trade,
Exactly.
though.
There you go. You just said you traded with
You
Ilahi.
still made a
The whole
trade.
argument is void.
It's done.
You just said you traded with Ilahi.
The argument is done.
No, you're not listening. You guys ain't listening. Remember what I said.
Hey, bro, listen, man. You're having a mental breakdown, man.
There are trades. Some things.
Don't say that.
There are
Don't say that. Let the
trades.
brother speak.
Listen, there are trades in some things, but in some things there isn't. The 2-year-old child that dies, there is no trade. He's going straight to Jannah. It's written for him. Elijah doesn't test him. This word trade doesn't fit right because this life is a test. We are being
but you can't. Wait. Listen. For instance, like, look. You can't use a baby. One sec. The reason why you can't. Yeah, no. Wait. The reason why you can't use a baby. One sec.
Why can't you? Why can't you?
No, you can't. Let me say one thing, right? The reason why you can't use a baby in this scenario is because number one, we're talking like when Allah's talking about trade, like that ayah, for instance. This is for people who have reached a particular age or particular a stage of being conscious of what's surrounding them.
It's people who defended the Prophet and went to war, bro. That's the trade.
Was before they became an adult. The promise of Jannah and them going to Jannah was before. Is when they were an infant.
Yeah, but children don't make dua. Children don't make dua. That's the point.
Because they don't.
But I know they don't have to. But hence why there is no trade.
It's mistakes. It's mistakes
Exactly.
that we made as
in
an
some
adult.
things there are trades. In some things there isn't.
No,
but you're talking about a scenario where there is nothing going on. The children don't give praise, do they?
Maverick, you said in everything there's a trade. That argument is
the
void.
Children don't give praise.
Okay,
it's like the example you're bringing is like a school.
There is trade in some things. There isn't trade in everything.
Can you please listen? Just to win an argument, please don't reach for stupidity. We specifically said. Let me listen. We specifically said when you give praise. Do children give praise?
Okay,
they don't.
They don't. You're right.
Argument done.
Because they don't have.
What are you talking about?
Maverick,
you said in everything there is a trade. In everything.
Wudang, I think you're deliberately magarata. You're just being honest because what it started from, I said it to the other brother, was that in dua there's a trade, not in everything, every action.
Thank you.
So I don't know why you're trying to go that way. As long as you admit there's a trade in some things, then the whole argument is done. For example, dua or zakah, whatever.
This word trade seems to insinuate that Ilahi needs something.
No, it doesn't.
For anyone
to
you're
the one that's bringing the word need. Where did you get it from?
They would need something in order for
forget it, man. Forget. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of Qadr? Because I actually want to understand it.
Listen, I'm looking right now.
There is no predestination.
Wait.
Maverick, so you don't agree with predestination, yeah?
No.
There is none in the Quran.
No, wait. Let's not move.
Alright, fair enough. Let me ask someone that believes it.
There is in the Quran, bro. بكل شيء بقدر, bro. Come on.
Okay.
Bring the context.
The thing is, Maverick is a Quranist, Magarata, and if you're not a Quranist, guys, all you need is أركان الإيمان الستة مقرة أن تؤمن hold on.
Okay.
أن تؤمن بالله وملائكته وكتبه ورسله وباليوم الآخر وبالقدر خيره وشره مقرة. لكن قف كان دوس الحديث كأمر. I said you didn't listen to what I said, Maverick.
Sorry, I missed it.
Yes, I said Maverick is a Quranist, so he won't take any notice of it. But I said to the other people who believe in hadith as well, then that's all they need to know. If you want to check that hadith out, guys, you can check it out.
No, this is not my debate. This is not my debate.
No, I'm not arguing with you. I was just saying it to the other brother who was.
Yeah, it's Barkhat that wants to know about it. I just wanted to clarify to Barkhat that there's a difference between Quranically and hadith-wise. That's it. That's all I wanted to clarify.
I respect you, my brother. But let me argue with Everless. Yeah, some people say that Al-Qadr, is that Allah predestined everything, bad everything. So everyone who's going to Jahannam is already been written, right? Do you agree with that?
No.
Okay.
So you don't believe?
No. Wait. Don't answer my question, unless you have something more to say.
I was just going to ask him. Before you answered your question. No, I was just going to ask him. What does he believe in? So we need to know where he's coming from, because Maverick makes it clear.
Nothing. I don't believe in anything, bro.
Do you believe in
Then
lying?
you're an agnostic.
You're agnostic.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah.
Or maybe an atheist.
Okay.
Let him be, man. A man can ask a question regardless.
I'm just asking. Wait, Musa. Musa, I'm trying to ask him about Qadr. I just want to understand one thing, yeah? Do you believe, Evelis, yeah? The person, whatever they do, everything, even their choices in life, everything was already written, yeah, by God. Do you believe that?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so if that person does bad things, yeah, it's Allah who created it, right?
Okay.
So wouldn't that make Allah in the wrong for writing people to do bad things?
All right. Have you heard about determinism?
No, I haven't.
All right. Read into determinism. Next time when I come back here, then we can continue.
No, you can't just drop that. You can't just drop a bomb like that. You have to.
Bro, I'm
going to continue. No, wait. Okay. If you want me to continue, I will continue. No problem.
Yeah, please.
But I just don't. Please. Okay, cool.
No, please continue. This is educational, beneficial for all of us.
I'll try. Listen, I'll try because the reason why I have recommended the brother to do that, first of all, is so that if I make a mistake,
none of us here are your students.
What's going on here, man? If
you want to educate us, don't say I told you to read back or whatnot.
Okay.
There's no point to get.
Okay, no problem. Or the reason why I said that is because I want the brother, like in case I make a mistake in what I'm about to say, I want the brother to go have a look for himself and then come back to me or even correct me in the future. All right. You see, from what I have learned is that because I read into a lot of stuff. I'm not only confined to Quran and Hadith. I also read into knowledge outside of the Quran and Hadith, and there's a lot of things that are actually very shocking. That's very Islamic. But a lot of people just avoid it because it's written by non-Muslims. So I've read into determinism, and determinism. There's two types of determinism. There is the hardcore determinism, and there is the soft determinism. The soft determinism is something that came out recently. It's not, but the original one is called hardcore determinism, whereby everything that happens in life, everything, even you, the person you are, and the way you act and the way you think has been formed by things that happen in your life, or let's just say has been formed by society. And each individual, right, has been, something, and each individual each individual was being affected in different ways until that effect had reached you. Now we can go back in time and trace how you became who you are through things that happened to you, and then eventually that would lead all the way back to the Big Bang. Like, when the Big Bang happened, a lot of things unraveled, and that chaos and that thing that happened until today, it still continues, and you are the result of it. One thing leads to another. You're here, and so basically, you can't even think of something. You can't say today I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna drink a cup of tea, right? Without imagining something that you've seen before, right? For instance, the idea of tea. Where did it come from? Why do you feel like why do you have this particular way of thinking about tea? See, all of this has been instilled in you. So you are not actually you, in the sense like you're not doing anything out of free will. Everything you're doing.
Do you believe in stuff like that, like the Mandela effect and stuff like that? Is that kind of thing?
It's not Mandela. It's not Mandela effect. This is like pure science, bro. Basically, everything is intertwined, and everything happens because of something else. Nothing happens without a particular effect behind it. Basically, cause and effect.
Can I summarize it for you? Can I summarize it for you, Evela?
Yeah, go on, because I think my English is not that good, bro. Go on.
Cool.
It
was good, Everlast.
No, the English is not bad. I'm just gonna summarize it so you guys understand.
You keep saying
Basically,
go on, Maverick.
All right. Basically, if you don't believe in God, like atheists now, they are forced to be determinists. The reason they are forced to be determinists is because there is no accounting for consciousness. If you are an atheist, you would have to conclude that your brain is basically operating just like a computer. The neurons and everything is operating just like a computer, and every decision, quote unquote decision, that you think you make is actually subconsciously driven by a prior event. And you would have to take that back,
perfect terminology.
And you would have to take that back all the way to basically quote unquote natural selection, and then you would have to take it back all the way to the universe, the Big Bang, and everything. So starting from the Big Bang and everything just happened sequentially,
like a script.
And that's including your brain. So you
like
cannot,
a script. Remember what the brother said though. He said like a script. Go on.
Yeah, so you cannot account for free will in atheism. So to be an atheist, you have to literally be a hardcore determinist.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying?
You're right. 100,000,000%.
So now, if we look at if we looked at through Islamic lens, what they're saying actually does not contradict what Qadar says. But the only difference is that in Islam we believe in free will. There's a gap. But then, how does this free will happen? That's what we need to ask ourselves, right? Yeah.
You know, I wanted to stick to that one thing. Yeah, my question was that you believe Allah predestined everything, my will, my choice, everything. Wait. Yeah, if I now manipulate or control someone to kill themselves or something like that, I'm a bad person. But Allah, He wrote everything, right? Bad things in this world. Allah even created the evil things in this world, and He wrote these things to happen. Right. Doesn't that make Allah bad? Yes or no?
Bro, listen, I can still
listen. I can answer. I can somewhat answer that myself.
No. But he asked Everlast. Wait. He asked Everlast, actually, bro.
Let me. I've been thinking about this recently, actually, and this thing that he says. And for me, I've been thinking about that as well. And like, why did God? If someone's evil and they're bound to go to hell anyway, yeah, why create them? Right? I've been thinking about it, and I get that point. And so I've been thinking, and the fact that He created us, we have free will. We can determine whether we do something good or whether we do something bad.
You can't.
Yeah, we can choose. That's free will. That's true free will.
Why not?
Wait, okay. Let me something good.
Let me respond.
To do something bad. Listen. Stay with me. I'm gonna get to it. I can determine whether to do good or whether to do bad. Now, and if I do something bad, that means Ilahi created something bad. If I do something good, Ilahi created something good. Hence, doubts why hell is a thing. Because now, if you do something bad, you have determined that Ilahi is evil, and therefore there has to be punishment for that because you did bad. Do you get it?
Bro. Your choice, stay with me now. Your choice, the choice that you're speaking about, was it predestined by God? Yes or no?
This word predestined, it doesn't.
Wait, bro. Look, bro. Just stick to the thing. Was your choice bro? Was your choice the will you're talking about, your own will, everything, your choice, was it written by God before you was even created? Yes or no?
I'll get to it. Yeah, I'll get to it.
See, bro, that's what I'm saying. You can't. You know, your choice was written by God. So therefore, free will does not exist.
No.
It's a contradiction, bro. It's a contradiction.
What is in my mouth? Listen.
You're not answering. You're not answering.
I am answering.
Guys, you're going around, bro.
Can you not argue?
Let me speak. I'm gonna answer it right now. Let me speak. So listen, yeah. And the way you're saying, and that it's already written that you have no choice. I'll tell you why that doesn't work. Firstly, is where you come at it from. The way I come at it is that Ilahi can predict everything, and therefore He writ it. He writ it only because He predicts it, and His prediction is always correct. Do you get it?
Let me ask you something. Can I do something without Allah creating it? When I do my action,
predicted all your moves.
Wait, bro. Wait. When I do something, when I choose something, nothing. Do you believe that nothing happens outside of the will of God? That nothing can ever exist outside of the will of Allah? That everything that happens by the will of Allah? Do you agree with that?
I believe that he gave you free will.
Bro, see, that's what I mean. You're not answering my question. You just got around stuff.
Yeah, let's.
I'm not going around. I'm not going around.
Guys. Yo,
no, wait, I'm talking to him. I'm talking to him. No one get involved. I'm talking to him. I'm saying to you, Musa, you know that Allah wrote everything. My choice, my everything was written by Allah. And nothing can happen outside of the will of Allah. Nothing exists outside of the will of Allah. So you know that my will, everything I do was created by Allah in Allah.
Yeah,
and it was written. It was written by Allah, and Allah wanted these things to happen. Yeah,
written
and we
as
even
predicted. Yes.
No. Allah knows everything
as in predicted.
Allah knows
written
everything.
As in predicted.
Bro, okay, let me ask you something. Could we have come into existence? Yeah, could we have come into existence outside the will of Allah?
You know, I want to go back to the determinism.
Bro, wait, Evelyn, wait, I'm talking to him.
Yeah, but bro, listen, you can't answer this
you're
question
getting involved,
the way
you're just interrupting the debate. You're just interrupting. Bro, listen, I'm talking to him.
Listen,
wait.
Happens.
One at a time. So sorry.
Musa.
Happens only because of the will of Allah. Yes, it happens only.
Okay. So therefore, now you said all of these things happen because of the will of Allah. Yeah, Allah created these things to happen. He willed these things to happen. He wrote these things to happen. So if I go to Jahannam, Allah made me go to Jahannam. You can't deny that.
He gave you free will. He gave you free will.
Can I just quickly
Where's
say
the free
this?
will? My will was created. It was predestined. Where's my will? It was predestined.
All of this would disappear if you took into account the Quran. But you don't want to take into account the Quran.
Listen, Maverick, be honest. They're understanding. They're contradicting themselves. They're contradicting themselves.
No, you're the one contradicting yourself.
I'm not contradicting. You're the one that believes in free will and predestination. You're the one that believes in predestination and free will.
Where you're coming from.
J Money, I've already answered this. The way you're coming at and predestination, and the way I come at it is different. The way I'm coming at it is
Okay. Does Allah create me and my actions?
Yes.
Okay, so that's it then. Finish.
But you have
everything is created.
Everything.
Where is the free will? Everything I do, can I do something outside the will of God then?
Oh my goodness.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? My free will?
No, you cannot.
Exactly. Therefore, I'm not having free will. I'm literally doing what God wills to happen. My own choices were already predestined. Yeah. Everything that I do was already written. You are just going around in circles. You just agreed with me. You just agreed with me that free will doesn't exist. You did, because you just said that my will is under the will of God. And it can't exist outside the will of God.
Can I speak now?
You're just waffling, bro.
Can I speak now? There he goes. He runs away. So what he's saying, basically is that I didn't quite understand it, but I think I understand. He's saying because it doesn't even make. Can someone clarify what he just said? I don't quite understand it completely.
Basically, he's saying because I can't do nothing outside the will of God. Everything is contained in the will of God, so I cannot like go anywhere else but by His will. You get it? And my destiny is predestined. If that makes any sense, do you understand?
Yeah. So,
but listen.
What did you say at the beginning? Say that again. At the beginning, what did you say?
Can I just ask you a question though? Why do you not need the predestination? Why do you not think it's necessary?
No, but I don't believe that, bro.
Sorry?
I don't wholeheartedly believe that.
The way, like I said, Maverick, the way I look at predestination is quite different, because the way I'm saying predestination happened is, listen, Ilahi gave everything, a choice, free will. Him predicting what they're gonna do is the will of God. He gave it.
Why is that necessary?
Listen. He gave it permission for it to happen.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Look, brothers.
Listen, it's so clear now. It's so
clear.
Let
him finish.
Listen, it's so clear. Listen, I got a choice between 1 or 2. Pick 1 or 2. Those 2 numbers. Ilahi already knows what number I'm gonna pick.
Then it's not a prediction, then is it?
No, he already knows what is a prediction. If he already knows,
prediction, you can get wrong. It's not a prediction.
So is it a scenario?
Why are you talking about? It's a prediction. If he
prediction, you can get it wrong, my friend. Prediction is a guess.
It's not a prediction. It's a guess. Sorry, a prediction means guess. It's not a prediction.
It's not a prediction.
Prediction doesn't mean guess.
No.
Yes, it does.
Prediction means to guess or to estimate.
Prediction is something you can get wrong. A prediction is something you can get wrong.
Let me word that another way, yeah? Let me word that another way. A prediction that is true.
Well, nah. What do you mean a prediction that is true?
A prediction
then it's not a prediction at all.
But it's still fact.
Wudang, I'm on your side. I just think you're going about it the wrong way because rather simply means predestined, magarata, and it's mentioned magarata in Islam, and it could be khair or it could be shar. It could be good or it could be bad.
But what do you guys think of my question, though? What do you guys
shouldn't say that. You shouldn't say that it's a guess. It's not.
Okay, my question is this: why do you guys think? Listen. My question is this: why do you guys think it's necessary for Allah to predestine everything?
Okay, sorry.
I'm not able to answer that question. I haven't done my research on it.
This is the
one at a time, man.
I've got a
question. Let's go.
One at a time.
I've got a question.
What's
the difference? What's the difference between something that's predetermined or determinism and qadar? I don't get. It's the same thing.
No, there is no difference. There is no difference.
Exactly. So the point I'm trying to make is
but you're both wrong.
No one said I can't say. Listen, when it comes to determinism, scientifically, we are not wrong. It's a factual thing that we can literally see it within the ecosystem, how everything depends on something else. And if you try to mess up with the ecosystem,
are you saying there's no free will?
So there is free will.
No.
But the question is, let me talk, man. Okay. When we observe creation and how in society, animal society, insects, bugs, the way everything is formed, we all depend on we live in a way that as if everything is already predetermined in a very determinative path.
Yeah, but we're talking about people.
Even people, bro. Because
we don't observe people not having free will.
Bro, one sec, bro. Let me listen. You are who you are. You are Maverick because you didn't choose to become who you are. You've been chosen to be basically because of different. If you wasn't born in the society in which you were born today, you would have been a whole different Maverick. You wouldn't even have this name called Maverick.
But that has nothing to do with choice.
Nah, because you did. The point is. You're basically you were your determination led you to this path. Okay, now when it comes to now free will though, how the gap of free will is that think of it as let's just let me take a short scenario, right? Because I don't have the short words to explain this, so I'll try to take it a long corner, right? So imagine you as Maverick, right? Imagine you used to go to a school, and at school, first of all, you had abusive parents, let's just say, and you get bullied at school. You go through a lot of crazy shit. Okay, so because of all this stress, right? You have the choice in this particular aspect. You have the choice to reflect this negative energy into other people, or instead keep that negative energy to yourself and just portray positive energy. Because what you pass on to what you pass on to the people would continue as as cause and effect. Because you can be the end of what had affected you. However, if you continue with this spiral, let's say your whole life started with a bad spiral. If you continue with that bad spiral and you affect more people with that bad energy, then that bad energy will keep going and eventually it'll come back to you. That's you heard about the saying, what goes around comes around.
Okay, so is there no free will then? I'm not even arguing with you, just want to know your position. There is free will.
No, saying there is free will, but the free will is that little gap that you have, whether you can that little gap they have, whether you can either reflect it with good positive energy, or you can reflect it with the same bad energy that you've.
Okay, but the two contradict, though. Determinism and free will contradict. You can't have both.
You can.
No, it does.
I just explained to you right now.
I have the definition of it right now on my screen. It said how determinists acknowledge that humans do, in some sense, choose or deliberate, although in a way obey natural orders and laws. You get it? For example, how determinists might see humans as a thinking machine, which we are in a sense. But believe
okay, but how is the machine thinking?
Who are we not? Are we not like living automatons? That's what we are. We are.
No, but you can't have both. You can't say a thinking machine. A machine does not think.
No, but it's talking about in a sense, not talking literal. You get it?
Yeah, but there is no sense to think of that. Like, come on, guys. Words have meaning.
All right. Okay. See, when we're talking about machines, like machines follow direction. Just like that, even us, we are following direction.
We follow direction.
But there's a clear-cut difference between us and machines.
We can only follow a specific direction. We can't sway from the direction which we've been exposed to.
I guess we can. Like, we can literally choose to starve ourselves. If that's not choice, I don't know what is.
No, it's not a choice.
It's a bad choice.
How is it not?
It's not a choice. For you to starve yourself is because something has to trigger that. For you to do that, something has to trigger it.
So I have no choice now.
You have no choice, bro.
Are you saying there's just determinism? There's no choice now.
There is nothing that you do in life that you do with your choice, bro. Apart from like if you choose today, if you sit down, listen. If you sit, I wish Khalid could play this short video that I have. Right there, it explains really well.
Where is it? What channel?
Let me share the link.
Yes, yeah. If you share it, I've got a share screen.
Everlast, do you really think you're the only one that's researched this stuff?
Everlast, do you agree with the definition that I read out?
Huh?
Do you agree with the definition that I read out?
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
okay, that's the definition. I don't believe it.
Can you post the definition, bro? I'd like to read it for myself.
I said it to him already. He can post it.
I know, but post it. I'd like to read it for myself.
I don't know how to post it, bro.
What is it? Did I think you sent me?
What's up?
Look, I'm not. Look, all I want to know is
I said the definition. I said the definition of trade and determination, determinism. Yeah. And I'll be honest, the only one that was actually coinciding with the actual definition of what they were saying was determination. It was determinism.
Like, determined literally means it is determined, and free will literally means you make a choice. You can't have the two.
But determinist. Like, you need to understand the word "is" means you're proficient in something. You get determined. You get it in what sense? You're determined in understanding that you are a living automaton for another being.
I sent the link on the private chat.
Okay. I'll put up the definition, by the way.
Yeah, did you find it?
Yeah, I got it. It's right here. The determination is right here.
Had this sort of experience
there's the definition.
Never quite like this. Led to every.
There it is. So. Yeah, there it is.
Put it on big screen so everybody can see. Yeah, that's the one.
Literally right there. Is that? Do you agree with that?
Just so you guys, before you play the video, let me just clarify one thing for you guys, please. Yeah. What you gotta understand is that everything is basically everything stems from philosophy. So when you're listening to a particular narrative, you gotta remember the philosophy that they're working under. So when you're looking at atheists, for example, you gotta remember that most atheists acknowledge that they have absolutely no choice but to say that everything is determined. The reason they say that is because they cannot answer for why you would have free will in a universe that is completely mechanic. If the universe is mechanic and your brain is mechanic, there is no way to answer for free will. You understand? So most atheists. So please let me finish. I'm gonna wrap out. So most atheists acknowledge that they have to go to the determinist route. However, they can still not deny what they observe, namely that human beings do actively make choices. So they can't deny that. So what you have is plenty of philosophers trying to make a theory that basically allows both determinism with a touch of free will, or free will completely, or hardcore determinism. So you always got to remember the philosophy that they work on.
No. I hear what you're saying.
Let's watch the video. Let's not talk more on it. Let's just watch the video after that we get. All right, put it on big screen, bro.
Casey had this sort of experience before, but never quite like this. It wasn't a panic attack per se, but certainly somewhere in the same vein of experience. A moment where everything he understood and felt to be true started to crack and peel back, the world shedding its skin and revealing an entirely new image of itself to him. Casey had just finished watching another video on the topic of free will, or more specifically, the lack thereof. Up until more recently, Casey never really paid much interest to this or any similar kind of topic. That sort of stuff always seemed distant, abstract, and unnecessary to him. Of course he had free will. He felt it in every moment. What could possibly be the issue or question? But more recently, as he had become slightly older and more curious, he found it a bit harder to see things so simply and find meaning so easily. Consequently, he had become more interested in topics of philosophy, looking further into different ideas in attempts of better self-understanding and ways of life. And now, after having finished this last video, Casey began to question the obviousness of his own free will. Specifically, the video was about the concept of determinism, which argues that all events, including human actions, are determined exclusively by prior causes. It argues for this by claiming that since all particles and phenomena in the universe operate off of cause and effect patterns, in which there is always a continual chain of preceding explanations, then, like all other things in the universe, so too are human action and choice subject to the same deterministic system. Logically, this made complete sense to Casey. He did not choose the parents he was born to, where he was born, the brain or genetics he was born with, nor the first thoughts and experiences he had. And yet, these things directly affected and led to every thought and experience he had thereafter in an unbroken, linear sequence of cause and effect, a cascading of forces and circumstances that he was not in control of nor totally aware of at any point. And thus, every new spur thereafter, everything that felt like his choosing, was yet another product of some causal fixed thing that he didn't choose beforehand. As a sort of cliche attempt at a witty example, the video he just watched even said within the video itself how he clicked on the video without choosing, all as a result of the sequence of events tracking back to and beyond his birth, the advent of the internet, the invention of the computer, the formation of the earth, all the way back to the beginning of the universe. Fundamentally, Casey agreed with this premise of determinism, but he struggled to see how its implications could possibly be true. He struggled to agree with the idea that he himself did not have the free will that he felt.
Should we break down a little bit of that? Because 16 minutes.
No, bro, he's gonna get better. I beg you, let's wait for a little bit. This is when the story gets good.
Bro, 16 minutes.
No, the story gets good now. Wallahi, I promise.
Everlast, okay, cool.
Everlast, break it down fast, though.
Wallahi, bro, I'm really bad at breaking this up. It's best that you just watch the video for at least 5 more minutes. That's it. Just 5 more minutes of your time, please.
In every moment. And in this, Casey experienced the intense, disorienting dissonance that occurs when a truth that one feels intuitively confronts and contradicts with a truth that one knows logically. And his intuition fought back. He wondered to himself what could possibly be the point of life if this were true. The video he just watched seemed to claim that he could still choose to enjoy life and find meaning in it. But how? What sense did this make? How could he choose anything now? How can you reconcile the belief that all of existence is deterministic with the belief that you can find your own meaning in the absurdity? It mustn't be completely true then, Casey rationalized in his head. Over the following several days, Casey considered and tried a number of different things in a hopeful effort to prove this to himself, to find a flaw in the argument against free will. On the Tuesday of that week, on his way home from work, Casey stopped at a small park not far from his apartment to get some fresh air and relax for a little. He sat on a bench, looking out at the pond and people flow around the park, ruminating to himself. Eventually, still struggling to shake the topic off the surface of his mind, Casey found himself thinking about the concept of free will again. He considered how, in this moment, he and he alone wanted to stop at the park. There was no specific reason or event that caused him to do so. No biological or physiological necessity, no external force, nothing other than his own willful desire. He wanted to stop at the park, and so he chose to. And since he chose to, he did. How was this not free will? He wondered to himself. While continuing to think back and forth, a park-goer's dog happened to run up to where Casey was sitting, sniffing the ground around him profusely. After circling around Casey a couple of times, the dog went on in the other direction, continuing to sniff and follow its nose. As Casey amusingly observed the dog, he considered to himself if the dog had any free will. Clearly, the dog wanted to find what it was smelling, and it was choosing to follow what it wanted. But was it choosing to want what it was smelling? No, Casey obviously concluded. It was being pulled by a desire that it had no say in. Of course, Casey knew that he was at least some good amount more conscious than the dog, but did this fundamentally allow him to decide what he did or didn't want any more than the dog? He could choose to do what he wanted.
Can you pause it for a second?
To want what he wanted. Sure, he chose to go to the park because he wanted to, but why did he want to? He reflected on where this desire came from and couldn't find anything other than a void. It emerged into his consciousness from some unknown stream of events and information and thoughts and desires that he was mostly unaware of and did not control. If he could have wanted to go to the park, wouldn't he have also had to have wanted to want to? And then he would have had to have wanted to want to, and so on and so forth into infinity, which of course he did not and could not have done. In truth, he concluded, he was no different than the dog being pulled by its nose, conditioned by the treats it finds along the way. He was sitting at the park under no free will of his own. 3 days later, on Friday night, Casey was out getting dinner and drinks with the
Khalid, man. What the hell is he?
They were sat at the restaurant. Casey decided to order honey barbecue chicken wings. While he waited for the rest of the group to decide what they wanted, Casey ruminated in his head about this and that. At some point, of course, the topic emerged again, and Casey suddenly had the idea to try something, to choose to order something else that he didn't and wouldn't ever actually want to eat. Surely, he thought to himself, since I'd be doing what I don't want for no reason, without being forced to by anyone or anything other than myself, I'd be acting on my own free will and overriding any deterministic sequence. Logically, in this moment, this made great sense to Casey, and so, when the waiter came, he ordered a completely different fish meal that he had no desire to eat. When he did, knowing that it was something Casey didn't like, 2 of his friends reacted with surprise. One asked him if he liked fish now. Casey, trying not to sound too crazy, briefly explained to them why he ordered what he did. Inevitably, he sounded pretty crazy. After briefly discussing the idea together, casually, one of his friends said, "But technically, didn't you still do what you wanted?" This simple question shut the whole thing down for Casey. He immediately realized his friend was right. In truth, he wanted to prove his sense of free will to himself more than he wanted to order a meal that he would have otherwise wanted to eat. This, although convoluted, was just another want that he didn't ultimately choose. Why he wanted to prove his free will in this moment more than getting the meal, Casey could not say. It emerged the same way as all other desires, a result of all the information and thoughts and qualities of his temperament leading up to that moment, going all the way back to his birth and beyond. And so, this attempt to escape the cause and effect sequence was itself determined by the very same sequence. In trying to escape the system and prove he had free will, Casey only stepped forward right into it, revealing that he did not. The only difference was, now he had a meal he didn't want. On the following Monday, on his way...
Guys, it's 8 minutes in my car. Let's break it down now.
Bro, what the hell?
Sorry.
Listen to this. Please let me start straight away, because wallahi, you know, when you're listening to these people, yeah, you have to pay attention to the words that actually come out of their mouth. Okay. You have to pay attention. Now, for instance, in the beginning, he started with, "You didn't choose your parents." Now, think about that statement for a moment. because to choose your parents assumes that you exist for you to make the choice of who your parents should be. Do you understand the stupidity of that statement?
That's not what he's saying though, but go on.
No, that's specifically what he said. He literally said you don't choose
but
your
not in
parents.
but not in that context.
That's one of the examples he brought. That's one of the examples he brought. I'm not done. There's actually more that he said. That all of it is dumb, and I'll prove it to you. Because number one, he spoke about you don't choose your parents, and that's stupid because that assumes that you exist for you to make the choice who your parents should be. So that's dumb. The second thing he said is you didn't choose your DNA about the makeup of your basically you didn't choose your makeup. Again, that assumes that you exist in order for you to decide your makeup. So that's stupidity. The third thing that he said was, for example, when he spoke about the dog, he said, "Oh, this dog is conditioned to sniff, blah blah blah, blah," which basically is him speaking about the makeup of a dog. So in order for a dog to choose the makeup of a dog, would assume that it exists prior to its existence. It's stupidity. So all of
Bro,
his
that's not what he said, man. That's not what he said. But go on. Are you finished? Are you finished?
Let me finish. I'm about to.
Okay.
Anyways, those are three examples that he brought up. We can go back right now, Khalid. We can look at every single example that he brought up, and I will show you.
Do you know what you guys could do? Yeah. After you watch the stream on the timestamps, watch the argument. I hope you guys can listen to it tomorrow. This is a way better method. Yeah. Just put your timestamps between you and Everlast. This is what I mean, Everlast at that time.
No, you can go back right now, bro. No biggie. Am I making out? Wait. Am I making out? No. Did he not say you didn't choose your parents, Everlast? Did he not say that?
Bro, not in that context, bro. Listen, what he meant. No, you have to understand.
What he meant. Bro, so you're going to tell me what he meant?
No, bro. Listen. This is just why I don't like to argue with you, bro.
No, but listen to what you said. You're like,
can I finish? Can I finish?
You understand why that's silly? But okay, ask me a question then. Did he say that, Everlast? That you can take over? I just want you to answer my question, because don't just call me a liar or for no reason.
If someone if someone tells you an apple doesn't fall far from a tree, does that mean exactly what it means or what it says?
Bro, don't try that with me.
No, I'm not trying with you. This is philosophy, bro. You have to listen.
Don't try that with me. This is not a matter of idioms. It's not a matter of phrases. Don't try that nonsense with me.
Do you guys know? Do you guys see why I don't like to argue with this guy? Because he just wants to
you're trying to be manipulative. I'm asking you a simple question.
Let him talk.
No. Listen, guys. We can't do this. You can't just call people liars, bro.
He didn't call you a liar.
Then he did say those three things then.
Then move on.
Chance to refute him.
Affligado de more, and I get that affligado.
Let him speak.
Okay, so basically, we're talking about determinism. So if you know what determinism is, you wouldn't have made those silly accusations that you made about the video. The guy, he's basically talking about how starting from your DNA, starting from your generic makeup, who you are, right? All of that happened because of something that caused it. For instance,
how would you use that?
One sec, bro.
You're just repeating my point.
Can I finish, bro?
Let the speaker out.
That's better for you, man.
I can't believe how dumb people are. Like.
Let the speaker speak, man. I don't like to mute people. I had to miss them rebuttal his point.
Exactly, yeah. So when it comes to basically the fact that your whole generic makeup, who you are, what makes you maverick, right? You didn't have the choice to become who you are. Even your own behavior and your whole personal makeup was a product of society. Prior to society, you are a product of two people that came together. And these two people are also a product of many, it keeps going back. They're also a product of other societies until some point in history where there was only a man and a woman, Adam and Eve, until to a point where there was no human being, until to a point to the beginning of the planet. So what we're talking about here is you've never had any choice in everything that happened to your life.
Can you give me an example? What have I not had a choice in? Because when you say DNA,
I have no. I just did. I said your whole person. I said your whole. Well, you've asked me a question. I said your whole person, like your whole personality, your personality, the way you're acting right now, the person you are today.
What do you
person
mean?
that I'm speaking to, you
narrow it down.
You didn't have like you. Listen. Everybody has a persona. One sec. Everybody has a persona. I have a persona, right? My persona and the person that I am, Khalid, I am a makeup of society. I never chose to be this person that I am. I was made up to be like this.
Can you tell me specifically like what? Are you saying you didn't choose to speak English?
I didn't choose to speak English.
You're choosing to speak English right now.
I didn't choose to speak English.
So
I didn't choose to speak English.
Huh? So you can't help yourself right now.
No, basically learning, you have to be specific with the question you're asking. Me learning this language called English, like the beginning, the learning of it, it wasn't my choice. I had to learn.
How was it not a choice?
I had to learn. I had no choice.
Isn't it?
I wasn't.
You say you had to.
No,
I found it overwhelming, but it doesn't mean that's not a choice.
No, think of it.
Did you have to engage with society?
Huh?
Did you have to engage with society?
Of course I have to. But I have to. Of course I have society
So you're talking about choice, aren't you? So you're talking about choice.
Where am I gonna go, Markadi?
So you're still talking about choice. The
There's
fact
no
that you're saying
here.
where am I gonna go
indicates
a choice.
Haddaan ku dhaho, yeah. Haddaan ku dhaho gaajo dhimo ama busaradan kugu dilo. What choice do you have?
Okay, can I choose in Angajo Kulinto?
Mate, what choice? You're gonna die at the end of the day. You have no choice.
Answer the question.
No,
do I have the ability? Do I have the ability to choose to die, to starve to death? Do I have that ability?
No, I told you I'm gonna kill you.
Do I?
It's a forced.
Answer any question, bro.
It's a forced choice, but it's still a choice.
It's still a choice.
Bro, there is no choice in your life, bro. There's nothing.
I'm not talking about. No, I'm talking about.
No, give me an example when there is no choice.
Okay. For you, I'll give you an example. For you today to choose to leave society and go into the jungle or out of grid, something has to trigger that. And for that trigger to happen, something has to influence it. It can't just happen.
It could be environment. Why does it have to be another source? It could be environment.
I'm making clear sense. That's what I'm talking about.
Nothing needs to trigger. Look, check this out. There's the woods. There's civilization. That's it. The fact that it exists, I can choose. I don't need anything else.
Okay. There is civilization and there is out of the grid. For you to choose to go out of the grid, something has to trigger that thought. And for that thought to even occur, you have to be in a specific environment. I'm just saying.
Can we change the subject?
Before we change the subject, I want to clarify for everyone the video that we just played. We can play it again. What are the claims that all of the claims that he's talking about, which Everlast regurgitated? You cannot choose your DNA. In order for you to choose your DNA, that assumes you exist before your existence. That is stupid. And this other thing about every choice is activated by a prior event, that's not necessary. Let me give you an example. For instance, today I can go through various of events. So I can go through different events today. Tomorrow, I do not have to choose. The choices I make tomorrow are not necessarily motivated by any particular event that I experienced yesterday. I choose which particular event to pay attention to or no event. That alone is the choice.
You lack the very simplistic idea of psychology, bro. Literally. There is nothing, bro. There is nothing. You have to learn how the brain works, bro. You have to learn how the brain works. There is nothing in this world. You can't make an act without a thought. And for a thought to come to your brain, something has to trigger that thought.
Okay, I don't even need to argue with you. So you don't believe in free will, basically.
Bro, I believe this.
Listen, guys. Guys, we're gonna wrap. We've got 2 more minutes. We're gonna wrap it up in 2 minutes, man. I gotta get to work tomorrow. 2 minutes, 5 hours. Wednesday we'll. Well, I know we're gonna. Do you know what it is? We're gonna do after club. You know the after party. You know it's after show. You lot stay here. We'll do debrief. You know the ones. Hit up the like button. Any suggestions for any topics on Wednesday? Anyone want to discuss anything? Should we get to this topic? Last minute. You hear me? Yo.
You know what? You know this argument of every action is determined by a prior action, yeah?
I'm going to wrap it up. 30 seconds, man. We need to wrap it.
Cool. A perfect argument against that are the people who choose not to take revenge. Because you would argue that if anything is going to be triggered by a previous event, then people should always choose to take revenge. Because naturally, if it's going to be triggered by a previous event, you would take revenge.